Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? It is 4 minutes to 7 a.m. here in New Zealand. That was my intro music, which I shouldn't play really because it really does disturb the microphone. Now, before we get started, though, we are actually going to go and have a look at it's Support Saturdays, and I'm here on Sunday morning for Are All Satoshi, otherwise known as Affiliate Marketing 2.0. So we will be having a look at that. But in the meantime, we want to drop into a meeting with Tami Jackson. Tami Jackson did a video just a few days ago, and she talks about me. So I thought we'll take the opportunity to give her as much light as she wants. And we're going to listen to this. We're about a minute to the conversation.
It'll be a notification on your phone from that.
And I just remembered that I probably haven't shared the screen with you guys. So we're going to represent that so you can hear it. But this is a recording of Tami Jackson talking about her new platform. And we've been writing to the platform creators saying they're harboring somebody who is actually running multiple scams. And then we've managed to get a response. Thank you for Tami for telling us. And we're just going to play some of that now. And hopefully you'll get the idea of what we're doing. And what we're about to do is even more exciting.
Able to have our meeting right here within the platform. So we don't have to worry about somebody stealing our Zoom links and infiltrating our meetings, right?
That's me.
Anyway, somebody's going to have access to our meetings if they are part of our tribe. If they're already part of our network, then they can come in. Otherwise, it's not going to be something that's going to be out there for everybody to just jump on at will just because they have.
So we have an echo, do we?
That's another reason why I like this platform as well. So I think we are good to go here.
I'll try and fix that.
Hi, Luke. Hello, Luke.
Hi, Tami. Good evening. Great job. Great job. Indeed,
so there might be a bit of echo just for this,
but you know, we never knew what it was. But it looks like the baby's out now, and you're looking really, really beautiful. You're looking really, really beautiful and relaxed.
Thank you. Yeah, I am. I'm feeling really good. You know, one of the glitches that I have, and I don't think anybody is here for that, but I did run into a glitch where, you know, the devil that we have to keep our eye out for, and his name starts with a D.
Yeah.
A D. You know, they actually tried to stop me from building on this platform.
Okay.
They actually stopped me. They actually went to. They didn't go to the company directly, but they were trying to go to the company directly and tell them that I was a scammer and I was going to be promoting scam projects on their platform.
Everyone is a scammer for them.
Exactly.
So.
You know, but it just infuriated me that I had, you know, a couple of days downtime because I had to fix that situation. I had to let them know that I am not a scammer. This is who I am. You know, and let them know, you know, this is who I really am and how this whole thing came about and why he's doing what he's doing and, you know, how he's just, you know, just relentless and really has, you know, disrupting people's livelihoods.
Alrighty. So how do I go about disrupting people's livelihoods? Well, I've wrote to this lady in this company multiple times. It's actually quite a small company. So I want to actually let you listen to my letter that I've just written this morning back to this company and see what you think anyway. So let's just go paragraph by paragraph.
Hello, Anna. Here's an update on Tami Jackson, who amusingly claims that my motive is to gain YouTube clicks, which is kind of comical. I'm not sure how much you know about me, but feel free to check out my article in the New York Times to see why I do what I do. Danny, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, featured in the New York Times.
So every time they have a go at me, they only can go at me for being a YouTuber who is monetized. And I do get money. I get about $300 a month, but I do spend 70 to 80 hours a week. I've never claimed to be rich or self-sufficient. I'm not doing it for the money, but I do like a good day's pay for a good day's work. But $300 a month, I produce about 70 videos a year. So I don't even need to justify the money and the donations I get. One day I will be rich, and I probably won't tell you, but there will be signs. Okay. And the other one I gave these people.
If you listen to the start of the video, you'll see they are promoting a paper letter scam. Every single opportunity these people promote has been featured on BEHINDMLM. If you ever need to do some research, just visit https://behindmlm.com and search for the opportunities they are pushing.
Right. And in here, I've included a link to Julie Anderson, who's been talking about this paid for letter scam. This is just one of many scams that she's got in the back end of her program. And then you'll see a link to the hashtags paid for letter. And if you go in there, you'll find numerous people saying that this is a scam. So now I've said to them, this is my third,
Frank,
fourth email.
Do you really want a YouTuber like me broadcasting that Mighty Networks is harboring someone promoting Ponzi schemes and scams? I've already notified you, and I will show people the correspondence I've had with you. I think all you need to do is remove her account. Surely, this is against your terms and conditions.
Well, if you read their terms and conditions, they do say that they don't want people using it. Like, I'm just going to be silly here, but let's say somebody starts up an account with Mighty Networks and starts promoting kiddie porn. Are they going to allow it? They probably won't. But if somebody goes in there and starts putting pornographic images on there, I'm sure they don't want that on their network. Or maybe photos of somebody being shot or murdered or all sorts of things. But it's okay to keep, and I have to fight like a demon to actually get these accounts shut down and spend all my time and energies writing back and forth. It's just ridiculous.
I believe I've been more than fair in warning you and showing you enough evidence. You're making my job harder by not acting quickly on this. You should have removed her account in a heartbeat, and clearly, she thinks she is outsmarting you because she continues to talk about how she's overcome the obstacles you've put in front of her.
Right. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, there's a page hosted by, it's a program where they can build a community. And this is Blockchain IQ. And they were saying that they are charging like $200 for people to set up an account in here and $25 a month. And in here, there's a way where they can in-house video each other. And it's just an ideal way for, let's just say, maggots to grow. All right. And in here, you can read all about it. So if Mighty Networks, and they've also got an app on the Apple Play Store where people can see their website. So as soon as I see this on the Apple app, and you can log in with your Apple app and find a scammer promoting scams, I'm going to report that to Apple. And Android don't really care anymore. But anyway, I just wanted to share that with you. That's something I've been working on. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to probably go into the meeting with Prime Time, and they don't look like they've started yet. So I'm just going to go around the internet and have a wee look. I've been actually up for about an hour, but couldn't actually find anything. So I'll just go through some of the tabs I have open, and also perhaps if I do give you a little bit of heads up about what we are doing. I am Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I do go after people running and promoting Ponzi schemes and scams. This is my website. In my website, you can actually get anonymous information to me. You just need to click on my Contact Us button, and in there you will find an article. So this morning we did get a tip-off about TradeNet. They gave us some wallet addresses to investigate. That's the kind of stuff that we want. Also, Zoom links to meetings where people are promoting it. Please do feed it to us. But here you can have a form to fill out. You can keep it anonymous if you want, and we won't tell anyone where it came from. And you can use it anonymous@gmail.com. It doesn't really matter. It's all good with us. The other thing you want to bear in mind with is there is a couple of articles in here, blogs, and one of them, the official name and shame list. We put names in here, and that means when you search for people's names, they come up. Also, we've got how to report crypto crime and cryptocurrency scams. A lot of people are waiting for people like Roy Archer to go after Sam. I got an email yesterday from somebody saying that I should, tee up with Roy Archer and work together. And I go, Roy Archer has been promoting scam after scam, and now he's claiming that he's got 20,000 people that are going to pay him $15 each, which is $300,000, and he's going to go after Sam Lee in Dubai and do all these terrible things to Sam Lee. And that's just a lie. So far today, from my calculations, he seems to have gathered about $8,000. He claims he's got a lawyer that charges $400 an hour. So at the moment, he's got 20 hours of a lawyer's time to go after a multi-million-dollar scammer. So do you think that sounds legit? It sounds too good to be true, perhaps. And also, I'm in conversations with Sam's old flatmate, and we get privy to a lot of information. I've also been feeding and get fed information from reporters, which are actually on the ground in Dubai and investigating this. I'm not getting the same intel that Roy Archer claims, and I wouldn't trust him as far as I can kick him. And I don't know about you, but I don't know any South Africans that can go over to Dubai and use their court system to prosecute Sam Lee. At the moment, Sam Lee doesn't even exist. It's just ridiculous. So anyway, go to my website. That's all very well. Now, what we do with this information is we put it into a program called Millernote. And Millernote is friggin' amazing. Now, just yesterday, I started organizing Millernote a little bit more organized, a little bit more tidier, because recently we've been putting the people we're investigating into country groups. And then we've got 2 government agents that are now using our database. So if you were here, you can see, I'll just put this back to hopefully, whoops, it's still trying to load. I've got a few browser windows open at the moment. Scale to fit, scale to fit 100%, and that should fit. Boom. I'm just going to send this email off to Mighty Networks while I've got it on my screen. I forgot to send. So in here, you've got Americans, Australians, Canadians, South Africa, Spain, Netherlands, UK, South America, India, and we're putting all these people that you see in the grey into each box. So let's go into America, and what we're doing, it's where people, what nationality they are. So if they're Americans, we'll put them in the American area, and these are all the Americans, you know, and like we've got Chris Lyon here, and then we've got a database on him, who he is, all his links to his social media, his phone numbers, any contact details we need. So we can actually give governments access to the Americans. So anyone in America that's committed a crime, we can actually go there. We've even got, you know, obviously Bitcoin Rodney. He's our first guy that's been actually incarcerated. We've got all his videos backed up that were on his YouTube channel because we managed to find a link, downloaded them all, uploaded them into a secret place, and they're there forever. And we can give access to government departments for that sort of stuff. So it's quite exciting, really. All right, so let's see what we're having. We've got Grace here, and let's see if we can. There's 104. And let last in here anyway. She's got music playing already, so we don't really want that music. And I'm going to actually. Oh no, stopped. Okay, so they've got problems straight away by the sounds of it. Let's see what we learned today about this scam.
Nice.
And Carl was here.
Did it bounce back to you? Okay, no, I haven't. Hello, everybody, and welcome to UK Prime Time. How is everybody doing today? And I'm sure that you are doing really, really great. Thank you so much for being here. It gives me great pleasure to be your host for this event. And what is this event? It is Saturday. And this is when you get ask you to write down. This is the day you get to ask them, and we have our wonderful text here. And it's totally amazing. You know, our texts are very, very amazing, and we do a trainer of the right. Make sure that you still have your notebook ready, because you got the answer to your question. You might think of.
Guys, I'm just firing up a few other tabs in the background.
As you know, what we'll do is we'll break out and we'll go into a little bit of a difference today. Special questions specifically concerning Boomerang. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start that. But let me just go through the general protocol. You need to have your video on when you raise your virtual hand. Please raise your virtual hand to be able to start your video, to go ahead and ask question and put a human face there to be able to ask. So how is that? Now we get started. This general answer answering questions about Boomerang. This I am just about Boomerang because the other topics we addressed in the breakouts. Okay, if you have no, go ahead and answer questions. So the questions are about 15 minutes, or the questions are done, whichever happens first. 15 minutes or questions are done. And then we'll announce the breakout rooms, and then please go to the breakout rooms. Rush.
The sound will get better in a minute.
Raise your version in there, okay? To get to a breakout room, you'll stay right here when the breakout rooms are announced and opened. Stay right here. I will be able to go ahead and answer how to get to a breakout room. If you don't know which breakout room to go to, stay right here and I'll help you to navigate that and determine which breakout room you started. Answered. And had a break. Now, make sure when you get to the breakout rooms, stay minded. Make
160 people in here at the moment.
if you want to discuss about the WAAS back office, you have US back office already opened up. In other words, showing your username, boom, back office. That's all you
All right.
want to be able
Lucky's here.
Share.
Peacemaker. Interesting.
You get to share your computing to address issues that you are having. And that's sometimes through that when you get into the rooms. Alrighty.
The browser.
Rank and Boomerang only. The clock has just started, so we will finish by 1:30 my time.
All righty.
Okay. At it, 15 minutes. We'll finish at the half hour. Any questions?
Right. So hopefully we've got this all sussed, and the sound will come back in a minute.
Questions? Whichever is sooner.
Them as well.
Okay. You may be able to formulate that, but they have to be here to receive the answer.
Sorry about the sound. It will come right, hopefully.
To be here, okay? Very good point. And we will get that. The question 4 is to come. So give him a call if you have any of this to build. Abello, you have a question. Please go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
Yes, thank you so much. For this. Yes, I think I finally what this, but to make it fade, it's a bit late.
What did he say?
Okay, Carl.
Okay.
Well,
All right. We'll get the sound better. It's causing all the problem, and make that the dominant sound.
contact
Oh, sorry.
It hasn't been presented to us. Chavez is going to start an extensive training program imminently, and
I'm back.
you'll just switch to that.
So did you say I can get my refund?
You'll
No.
get a refund, yes,
How?
Yeah.
through WAAS. It'll be
What a joke.
refunded as BTC20 USDT in the WAAS back office. So a new wallet sitting there
Okay.
very, very soon.
And how do you get that off back into real world money, Carl?
So Boomerang, are you facing out Boomerang now for now? Is it like, are you guys trying to face it out or what?
No, it's just going to be put in a cupboard for a little while. Chavez is going to work on it separately, bring it back when it's
I thought
fixed
that
and got it in the way it's supposed to be working.
Right. Believe that, guys?
Okay, any other questions?
And cut him off before he complains.
Okay, I'll have some questions later on.
He has no idea, does he?
Okay,
Just
great.
got scammed out of all his money.
And Carl is on a roll. Perhaps I can read out these questions that have been for me.
Okay, go ahead. And
answer
the
them as
questions
well.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm happy to answer them, and then obviously you know, if required. So
I'm trying to get better sound, guys. I'm working on it. Sorry about that.
what does the affiliate reward do? Does it solely kickback and check match for selling and updating Boomerang, or does it include reward from all check match, your 5% kickback, your direct referrals? They come also from Boomerang. So boomerang. So when you sell a miner, you earn 10% by match. You earn a 5%.
All right, so I'm hoping the sound will come right in a second.
It's the same. When you buy Boomerang, it's the same. So yes, it includes everything. And Shavez clearly see which amount of the affiliate rewards came from each specific product. It's not really calculated in that way. It's calculated in sales. So when you make a sale, if that product is $500, that's what the check match is based on. So
hopefully we've got sound now.
Calculated
Sorry about that, guys. That was a marathon.
You sold a Boomerang package. It's a sold. You did $500 worth of sales. Yeah.
Was when he presented this to us a couple of days ago, before he announced it yesterday in the training session, he did say we were going to have a follow-up meeting, which didn't happen. Where he would go for that fine detail, but in specific answer to that question, yes, he does have access, because you have access as well. If you go into your particular subscription section, say Boomerang, you can see exactly which package
and the rest of that question. So question 3 was regarding the trading profits. Will these amounts also be deducted? No, all your trading profits are yours. They're in your MetaMask. There's no way, there's no real way for Shavez to collect that data. I suppose if he really wanted to, he could waste the time and energy doing that. But no, that's your profit. It remains in your MetaMask.
Your 40 cents and your 30 cents he's talking about, guys.
If there's a difference in the number of licenses shown in Boomerang that versus the WAAS platform, I think Carl kind of answered that one as well. It's all being taken from the WAAS platform, not from the DApp. It's not based on your profit ceiling. It's based on how many packages, how many licenses were sold within your tree, how many licenses were sold or purchased by yourself, minus whatever you've generated in 10% check match and 5% kickbacks. So hopefully that covers all of those questions for anybody. So if that's not clear, now's the time to put your hand up and ask your question.
Okay. Thank you, Joe. Zarus. Could you please, Zarus? Where are you? Where's your human face?
It's coming, Grace.
Zarus? Well, we're seeing something, but if you could make an adjustment so we can see it. While you're doing that, working on that, let me have Henry. Henry, go ahead and unmute. Henry, go ahead and ask your question.
Yes. Hello, do you hear me? Just a single small
Go ahead.
question. Why can't I see my original Boomerang license anymore in WAAS?
Because they don't love you, mate.
Maybe you're looking in the wrong place.
Nah, when I look into Boomerang, when I only see a Boomerang version 2 screen coming up, and say that's okay. Then where shall I look?
Are you asking in your back office your purchase receipt?
Yeah, the correct. Transaction history for Boomerang.
It's not under assets. If you go to, I'm not sure you'll be able to do it now because I think Boomerang has been switched off in the dashboard. But if you click on, you click on Boomerang, and then if you scroll to the purchases.
Hey, Dennis, will you be able to check that out? Because I'm sure that's something you need to go ahead and go over.
It's switched off. It's switched off. You can't see it anymore.
Yeah, I just had a look.
And put me in the waiting room.
So then I'll just have to wait and to see it later again. Okay, thanks a lot. That's all.
Thank you, Henry.
250,000 people were meant to be active in this program, and there's 130 people in here saying, how do I get my money back?
Yeah, my question is the same question as always. When Shavez is gonna take care about the compromise wallet? You hear me?
Essentially, he doesn't have to now. So your refund will be on BTC 20. So that is pretty much safe unless any scammer has managed to discover our chain. Your refund is on that chain, so you're not going. It's safe.
It's a good point. No, good question. Yeah. So compromised wallets are not a problem and not an issue now. It doesn't matter.
Don't keep using your as Boomerang is concerned, it's not an issue any longer.
So if one was compromised, I would suggest not using that wallet for anything else. And if you're going to use Boomerang 2.0, move to another wallet, another seed phrase, not the same wallet.
And Ignacio, if you have any more questions regarding the your wallet and security issues, room 3 when we open up the breakout room, okay? Joe will go ahead and help you with that.
Okay, thanks.
Rowena. Hey, thanks a lot, Ignacio. Good question. Rowena?
Hello. Thank you guys for doing this. So we have the chance to ask our questions. Yeah, I don't know if I just missed this question, but I wanted to ask anyways for my own clarification. So I don't know if only me can see on my back office. I couldn't see anymore the history of withdrawals. I have heard from Shavez that it is the base of the issuance of Vault of Horizon 1x minus the withdrawals. So yeah, I don't know how much withdrawals did I made if I couldn't see the history anymore.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and address that specifically. We have a Boomerang, a breakout room that talks about specifically the WAAS back office and looking at that. Right now, what we want to do is answer questions about the Boomerang and its status. You have a question about Boomerang?
No. Thank you.
Answer the specific questions about about Boomerang. You guys, Bevan, I need your the connect. Adele, Abdel, right on time. My goodness. But
hi guys, how are you?
Good.
Yeah, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a very quick comment. I'd like to thank Shavez a lot for reimbursing everybody else for Boomerang. that I've never seen this in any.
Well, he hasn't done it yet,
networking
dickhead.
happened. That's too bad.
Are people mental? He hasn't refunded anyone because it's going back to
I really,
monopoly
appreciate
money.
that for giving everybody back their money.
So what do you want? What's your question, dickhead?
Welcome
That's
home,
it.
Abdel.
Thank you.
You're awesome. See, you're going
There's
to
always
have to
that
take your
stupid person in the
question,
room.
into a breakout room. Abdel, thank you much. Okay, we're ready for the breakout rooms. Okay, good timing. Excellent. This is so
Okay.
Nonike, breakout rooms.
Okay, breakout rooms. Room 9Pay and Capital 3.0 support. Room 3, MetaMask and security support. Room 4, BCT20 DApp mining support.
What rooms are we going
Room
into?
5, WAAS back office and getting started. Room 7, General Nutrend DAO. 8 and 9 are reserved. 10 is German language WAAS support. 12 is Spanish language WAAS support.
Okay, and is that right here?
Not yet. I can post it.
Okay. All right, folks, 60 minutes. Please do not waste a single minute of it here with me unless you have a question about how to get to a breakout room or which breakout room you should go to. That's the only reason that you should be in this room with me once the breakout rooms open, okay?
All right, so where should we go
Okay.
then?
Nonike, you ready to open up the breakout rooms?
Yes, we'll direct.
Okay.
Rooms are open.
Alrighty, let's go.
And just because everybody enjoyed my joke last week, the doctor will see you now.
The doctor's exam is open.
So which one are we going to? DAO? Back office getting started? Which one do we go to?
Gotcha.
Harvest
We'll-
Pay?
We'll do. Grace.
Oh my God, does she have to put that music on? I'm sure she does that to annoy me. Let's see what we got here. So we're going to go to...
Thanks. Eat it.
Yeah, my tummy might be.
Your activity has
was
been...
disabled, so I raised my hand so much.
To a breakout room?
I no, go.
Oh.
God, this is tricky. So we're going to have multiple sound here for a while, which might annoy you, but it's more for us monitoring what's going on.
You know how
for all that
you do that
too. Thank you.
Where you need to be.
Yes, Grace.
Okay.
And So we're in Carl's room, which is good. Oops, shouldn't have said that out loud. Pedophile Carl.
There'll be Michaeling stuff. Any questions on 9pay or particularly Capital 3.0? As soon as how it's going to be.
Hey,
our flagship product until Dodo is launched.
Dodo. What the hell's that?
Hand went up.
Raise my hands?
Yep, always. Everyone has to raise their hands in order. Camera on, all the usual rules. So we'll start with Sandra.
Jose, how can I help you? Jose, how can I help you? Okay. Okay. Let me help you get to a breakout room.
Thanks for your time. I've been busy and I haven't listened to all the calls. So I tried to purchase
the breakout
3.0 package using some of the balance that I've got on my DeFi income wallet. Am I
superficial? Absolutely, you are.
Instructions
in the specific
on how
remember, you need to have a separate Capital 3.0 deposit wallet. So if you go to assets section, you'll create an address on TRC20 to deposit USDT.
How are you?
So you need to then take it from your withdrawal, available to withdraw, which is what we used to call it, your DeFi withdrawal wallet.
Okay.
You have to take it out to blockchain and back in to the 3.0 wallet.
okay? All right, got it.
It will be subject to the same timing restrictions of withdrawals. So once the withdrawal wallet is topped up, it'll come out.
Your video.
So the withdrawals from, by the way, people, from the 3.0 income wallet are incredible. The seconds. I've done, like I've moved some money from a wallet down to a sub account in order to purchase in depth. I've gone to do another withdrawal. A middle account. Then I go back to the other first wallet. First account. First account already there, and the money's already there. So withdrawal. So withdrawal 3.0 our income wallet happen in seconds compared to DeFi wallet. Which is a good sign. And then once the withdrawal issues for the DeFi, that will be running as fast as well.
You want to go in because the things is most important is balance. You want to go to 3.
Right, Derek. You're up, Derek.
Do you know how to room 3?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you go and listen to that? You
This is regarding 9 pay.
You can go ahead to in the WAAS.
So for you per YC, correct? Is the app ready?
Yes. I have not looked today. It wasn't there yesterday. But Chavez is saying that as soon as he gets the green light from Visa, because they're auditing the app, there are a lot more restrictions and checks and balances.
I keep buying your pre-sale tickets
listed on Google Play and Apple Store. So they're doing an audit to make sure that they're happy with the app. And as soon as he gets that tick from Visa, I believe he will launch the apps onto the stores, and you'll be able to download and get started.
So right now you can't do anything. You bought a subscription, but you can't do anything right now, basically.
Correct.
Correct. Okay. And as it relates to the physical card, how would that be sent to us? How does that work? The physical card?
I believe it'll be sent by a courier. I don't think Chavez went ahead with multiple distribution centers. So I believe the distribution center, I believe, is in Hong Kong, and they'll be just delivered to you to whatever address you put in your KYC.
Okay. So until the app is available, you cannot get access to any card then, right? Just basically, you don't pay for subscription.
Every pre-sale it's pre. It's before the product is, like, you could buy a house off the plans. That's a pre-sale. Until the house is built, you can't actually go and live in it.
Okay.
But
so
for the privilege of pre-sale, you got a 10% kickback.
Right. So one last question, I'm done. So Chavez does not know when the app will be ready, because that's up to Visa to give them the approval. So it could be next week, next month, or whatever. We don't know. Yeah,
Conceivably it could be next month, but I dare say he'll be talking to Visa a lot strenuously if it is going to take that long. He's hoping.
When does Visa help people with apps? Come on, guys.
Away.
All right. I hope this happens. Again, it happens in time. Yeah, these
you can hope, mate.
Is always an issue. So having a product ready is always the best thing. But if it's not ready, then I guess it's our choice to say, okay, we're going to wait for pre-sale until it happens when we don't know when. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Just going to bring up a different screen.
Amy.
Hi, Carl. How are you?
Okay. Good.
Good. Question on the 9Pay. Let's say I bought 2 of the 1,000 card, and I would like to give the other one to my daughter to use. How does it work when it comes to the KYC? Do I have to use 2, create another new email address for those 2, and then what do I need to do in order to transfer the other 9Pay card to my daughter in her name?
Did you purchase the cards in the same account?
Yes.
Okay, then they're already linked to the same address. So they will be just like you get from a bank if you have a second card on your account. So the KYC will be done by you. It'll all be linked to you.
Okay, and will the second card, will it be named under my name, or I can put it in my daughter's name?
I can't answer that for certain because we haven't seen the app yet. But I suspect that I can't really answer. I don't want to even speculate on that one.
No problem. No.
What you should have, I can say conclusively, is what you should have done is you should have bought the second card in a direct account underneath you.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. It was kind of late when I realized it.
Just throw money at them. Don't worry about where it goes.
Everybody, your tier ranking is based on the direct cards that are purchased under you. No depth after that. Just the first direct account will dictate. So if you've got 10 directs that have purchased a card, your tier 3, you will get 3% of your sales back as kickback. All right. And having bought the 1,000 card, you will get 0.3 of every sale for that second card if it was in depth underneath you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I already purchased it at that time because I think I I purchased that on the last day, which was the first, I believe. And so I was just in a rush to get it, and I didn't even think about putting it under the below my my first account. So I do have those in one account.
Remember, everybody, whenever you're about to do something in We Are All Satoshi, because it's an affiliate program, because it is a binary program, the first thing you should think about is your structure. Okay? Your structure, not any structure that anybody else suggests, right? Because my opinion, people are saying that they're setting up these 15 account structures. And for individual purposes, that may not be the best choice. You need to think about your structure, and then you purchase in that structure to maximize whatever benefits structure will give you.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. I think I learned from mistake. I got that now for now. And then on my second question is not related to Capital 3.0 and 9pay. Somehow my Telegram, when I woke up this morning, I can't access any of the. I belong under the Node 5 under you, Carl. Will you be able? How do I get the link to be able to join again? And so as the We Are All Satoshi. So I just had a friend just forward me this schedule, so I was able to attend today. But how do I get back on it? And then I'm under Node 5 under you.
Question. Have you got my direct Telegram?
Before now, I have no way. I started a new Telegram since I have no way to access everything. Just
well, that explains why you've got no access, because you. All right.
So, but how do I get? Will you be able to?
Hang on. Just doing it right now.
Okay. Sorry, guys, for checking.
I'm direct messaging you that one. Just click on that in your new Telegram account, and or copy it and do it later. It's up to you.
Okay. Did you just send me a?
I just direct messaged you in the Zoom chat, because if you've got a new Telegram account, I can't direct message it to on Telegram because I don't know it yet.
Okay. All right, good. How do I respond to you? Okay. Hello. Okay, there you go.
Okay, let me just get back out to Telegram and make sure that came through. Gemstone, right? Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
All done. Okay, Reginald.
Hello. Yes, I'm trying to see if have you guys created any instructional videos on how to purchase your 9pay, and also can you use your refund money to purchase 9pay?
Okay, I haven't created a video. I believe Joe probably has by now, because it's been a while, but purchasing a 9pay is pretty straightforward. You just go in and click on it and purchase. However, moving forward is what I said about 60/40. Every purchase from now on, once it's implemented, that is, will be a 60/40 TRC20, BTC20, USDT pairing. So you need both. So technically the answer to your question, second part of your question, is yes, you can use your refund, but only for 40% of the equity of that product. If you're buying a $500
don't they realize that is a scam? Oh, g'day, Jelly.
Boomerang, you're going to get $500
nice to see you here.
of BTC20.
I have raised my hand quite a few times, but they keep asking me to put my camera on, and then I put my camera on, and they kick me out.
60% of that miner as TRC20 USDT. Now, there's two ways of doing that, and that is bring in fresh funds of your own, or sell 60% of your refund to somebody else that also wants to buy a miner.
If you want to go into these rooms and cause some havoc,
card,
all you need is a web browser. I'll give you the code if you like.
Index trading, buy some dodo, or buy the next product after that.
Just keep buying products, guys.
So yes, you can use your refund, but only for 40% of that purchase.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. We're going to stay with Carl today because I'm in the other rooms and not very exciting. But if you want to go in here,
you're still muted.
I do. I need a green screen that's not behind me, to be honest. And because I use a web browser, I can't put a background picture. That would help.
Okay, thank you, Carl, for your patience. I was trying to find my mouse, believe it or not.
It just ran across the floor. I saw it earlier.
Well, such a comedian.
I know.
Just so everybody knows, I live on a farm, so we have.
Oh, you do live on a farm again. You're back there, Carl. Just an hour and a quarter out of Melbourne.
I'm really.
He lives in a trailer park. Well, he lives on a farmer's property, and I've been on the phone to Mr. Holloway, his landlord.
I don't know
as you do.
what node I'm on. I'm not probably getting the telegrams, because she forwards me the information. I would like to be on Telegram, not that I enjoy Telegram, but it's informational. So that would be the first thing to get on Telegram, I suppose. But then this 9Pay card.
Oh my God, how can you not know anything and want to get involved in giving them money?
You know, I'm trying to be a big, a mature person now and kind of walk on my own as much as possible so I can share it with other people.
Okay. B of all of that, if you go to the WAAS landing page, in other words, waas.network/nothing, you will see links to all the socials at the top. So just click on Telegram and join the We Are All Satoshi Telegram group. Job done.
Job done.
And also, I'm having internet problems on top of it. So it's like, ugh.
Well, we don't fix internet. No, you can't do that.
I wish you could. So is it /nothing? Actually, NOTHI?
No, nothing. Blank.
Oh,
nothing.
You just slash after that. Okay.
Yeah, so just was.network.
Okay.
Don't have the /login.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
But there is also a Discord server. There is an Instagram account. There is a 9Pay Discord server. There is a probably an Instagram for 9Pay. So all of that social is quite easily available.
Yes.
If you know where to look or get supplied. I don't use Instagram much. I'm often in the Discord server for 9Pay and BTC20. Once you get into the We Are All Satoshi Telegram group, you will see the schedule for all of the corporate Zooms. There's Indian prime time, UK prime time, US prime time. There was going to be an Asia Pacific or Aussie, New Zealand, ANZAC prime time. That hasn't eventuated as yet.
That's okay. I usually come in at Eastern time at 2:00. That's when I'll probably come in on Wednesday and maybe Saturday, so I can ask some questions. Because I don't know, I'm not brilliant, but I'm not. And I find this somewhat difficult. Sometimes I even find it difficult to understand Shavez. So I'm going to have to come and ask questions.
I'll be blunt on this. It sounds like it's not your problem. It's the training from your upline. I know you acknowledged her support, but it doesn't seem like she's got a good style of training you, which is her responsibility. So maybe you should be bringing her with you as well.
Yeah, well, it's important that I get, you know, a good grasp on this so I can share it with other people.
Absolutely. I've got a Korean lady that's in my team that I'm spending a lot of time with, partly because I like her, but partly because she's going to fly back to Korea at the end of the month, and she's planning on recruiting over 200 people.
Oh, wow.
So I definitely want her to understand this.
I would spend a lot of time with her too.
Yeah. First one she's going to introduce is her sister, and if she does that and teaches her sister properly, if I've taught her properly, she teaches her sister properly, 1,000 people.
Wow, that's amazing. So I'm not. You said there might be a video on 9pay
subscription. Okay, there's two sorts of videos, everybody. There is how-to videos and what about videos. The what about, okay, the what about is presentations. All right. That's what I said. Once you get into that Telegram group, you'll see our schedule. Monday, Tuesday is presentation. Wednesday is Chavez update for UK primetime and business development for US primetime. Then Thursday, Friday. Thursday is presentation again. Friday is Chavez training. And then US primetime is usually a repeat of that or replay. And then a presentation. Saturday morning, UK primetime is this support. There is no US primetime to follow after this. Then Sunday morning.
Okay, here we go.
Is masterclass with Treshit, and he just covers everything as best he can in an allotted time. All right. So that's the weekly schedule of corporate Zooms.
Great.
And that's kept.
Yeah, I'm going to go over to this WAAS Master now and click on it, and hopefully. Okay, it came up. Okay, and I see the Telegram. Okay,
So
well,
your best resources are masterclass on a Sunday, which covers everything, but there's not a lot of Q&A. Then business development, which is a breakout room structure where different rooms have different training, and then Q&A, lots of Q&A available, and then Q&A.
See what I'm doing here, kids?
Here for Saturday support.
Thank you so much. That was very helpful.
My pleasure.
So we're listening to Carl, but we're going to monitor 3 rooms at the same time.
No, my hands. Knocked off. Got all the hands answered in half the time.
So that's Carl.
Anybody else? No. Any topic? Floor's open to any topic. Catherine, if you turn your camera on, you can ask a question. Otherwise, while you're doing that, Mary, you're up next.
Hey, Mr. Carl, how are you?
I'm
Mr. Carl.
tired.
Good.
We went daylight saving, which means I should have got an extra hour's sleep, but I forgot to reset the alarm for this. So I didn't get that extra hour's sleep. In fact, I woke up an hour early. So after this, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, I have a question concerning my WAAS dashboard. Like 3 days ago on my dashboard,
You're right.
you can see where it's saying, showing the money about WAAS token, which was about 12,000 WAAS token. Like yesterday,
So Giannis isn't
I
here.
opened it, that screen disappeared. It's no longer there. I know I subscribe for something that my return supposed to be 1,500. That's the one they are giving us this month.
Yeah.
But the worst token that was showing disappeared.
Yep. That is probably just the first step of moving to where the display of the proof of reserve. Okay, so it's all tied in with the proof of reserve, and I believe imminent, very imminent, that will start, will be replaced. Oh, hang on, it's there. Okay, so the WAAS tokens have been removed and your Vault Horizon balance as wrapped BTC is now there. So just keep an eye on that. Once Chavez loads the data in for how much of proof of reserve you're eligible for, that'll appear there. And then once all of that is vetted by everybody and checked, the withdrawal capability will be activated. And any balance that's in the proof of reserve after everyone's got their satisfaction of their 1x back, because that's what it's for, it's to get your 1x back. It's not to get your 3x. Your 3x was through affiliate program. The proof of reserve was a guarantee of getting back 1x, so you don't lose money. So if you've made money, you haven't lost money. You've made money. Anything that's left in the proof of reserve will then be apportioned to those WAAS tokens. That's when you really need to worry about the WAAS tokens. You don't need them at the moment. Right? So proof of reserve is not going to. The proof of reserve is not going to be paid initially as WAAS tokens, which was the original plan. All right. Because everything's changed. So the proof of reserve is coming back as wrapped Bitcoin. Wrapping is a mechanism to ensure the stability of that token, because it's on the coins are on the Ethereum network at the moment. So he will be swapping them on the Ethereum to wrapped Bitcoin, and then he will bridge them into BTC20. So I'll just double check this. So I'll go to the Explorer. I've been waiting for this to pop out. So say if he's put the definition, the contract for wrapped Bitcoin up yet. No, he hasn't defined wrapped Bitcoin on our chain yet. So that will be something that'll happen soon. When you go to tokens on the menu in scan.bitcoin.technology, click on tokens, you click on all and see all of the tokens defined. When wrapped Bitcoin is listed there, then you'll know that he's about to import the Bitcoin from Ethereum to us, and then he'll break it up according to the details in that disbursement. And he's hoping to do that sometime this weekend.
Okay. I have 2 or 3 more questions, sir. Is it okay to go ahead? The second question is, I have 320 that I did not get by the time they closed it, when we were trying to get the money out.
Oh, the dividend.
The dividend. Chavez said that it's going to open 2 days for us. That
yes.
Those of us who didn't get our money.
I haven't got an update on that. I don't know when that. I know it was supposed to happen at least last week, if not even earlier. So, just it will happen. I'm pretty confident it'll happen. I've got people in my team that didn't get around to doing it. People that have gone MIA, not following closely. Some of them haven't been following closely since before NFTs were launched. So I've been ringing them and saying, you know, the proof of reserve is open. So get back into contact, keep aware of what's going on. So they haven't got their proof of reserve, their dividends out either. So it'll be followed up. Don't worry.
Okay, lastly, what is the advantage of getting those 1%, 2% node? You remember they brought the node back, and my upline, Miss Carol is my upline, told me either you or the other guy is doing nodes that you can do 1% node, 2%. 1% is 270 with processing fee, maybe 285. Or you can do 2% or you can do 3%. If I've already have some BTCC in my MetaMask, can I use it to purchase the node to join the group of people?
Of course you can.
Okay.
That
because it's free money.
The answer to nodes is multi-answer. Okay, firstly, I have got a syndicated nodes. I was going to do another one, but the sale of nodes has now stopped. Right, they're sold out at the moment, so nobody's doing nodes.
Thank goodness for that.
However, each person that's putting together syndicates has their own rules and conditions. Okay, and the conditions that you just said, I don't approve of. So,
you don't approve people doing 1%, 2%, 3%?
Without,
like 100 people come together to form the 27,000. And when the dividend
hang on, let me finish. Okay. The conditions for my nodes was minimum $500, multiples of 100 from then on. So you could put any amount in. Some have management fees. I don't have management fees. Some have a dispersal of once every month. I do my dispersals every 2 weeks. Right, and coincidentally today, the nodes that I manage, I will be sending to people. You heard Amy earlier, if you were in the room earlier, she's part of my node 5. I will be sending her share of that node this afternoon. And I don't charge a management fee to do that because I'm part of the node as well. So do your due diligence. When you say Carol, do you mean Carol A?
Carol Offram, you trade Offram.
Okay, Carol O. Okay, because I've seen at least 3 different Carol. Yeah, I've seen 3 different Carol. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one who told me about it, and she said she's planning to do either 1 or 2%. And I was thinking that if I get my 320 BTCC back, I can use it to purchase the node. Like you said, now if I have $500 and node is available, I can buy a $500.
I know they don't even think about it. They're like, Jelly, I'm talking to you, but it's like you can pay for your credit card 40% of this and use 30% of that, and you can use a bit of this, but you have to put fresh USDT in it. It's like
don't do a syndicate with people you don't know.
And
That's rule 1.
Carl's trying to get a sale here.
I've seen syndicates by some Russian, and they never bought the validators. Right? That's right. Do your due diligence and be careful. But remember, as of now, pretty much now, all purchases of DeFi products are going to be 60-40 TRC20 USDT and 40% BTC20 USDT. So the whole rules have changed. So anybody putting the syndicates together has to understand that the purchase is not as simple as it was before.
Oh, okay. What about validators?
What about validators?
Validators, well, I expected validators to be made available this month because Chavez said there will be no fresh batch of nodes for October. There'll be another batch in November. And he said he's going to do mini validators at 100 BTCC per mini validator. Now, effectively, what he's doing is syndicating validators. They cost 1,000 BTCC. They cost 1,000 BTCC. I've got a quarter share of a validator. So it cost me 250 BTCC to get into that group. Right? The mini validators are only going to cost 100 and you'll purchase them, however you purchase them, in batches of 100. So some people might do syndicated mini validators, but I suspect that they will pay out 1/10 of what a full validator pays out because obviously they cost 1/10 less. So again, just be patient and do your due diligence once they're available, but they won't be available through the back office. They weren't available originally through the back office. It was a direct purchase from Chavez with a form, a Google form.
I see. Thanks for answering my question, but I would like to get that share of validator too. Once ever is open, I really want to get that.
I will, Mary. Where are you? Mary Adelpha. All right. Presumably, yeah. All right. I just direct messaged you my Telegram in the chat, the Zoom chat. Copy that and save it and reach out to me if you want to discuss more.
There you go.
Syndication.
Sales pitch.
And I'll let you know. You and Carol can join my syndicate, or if Carol's going to put one, as long as she does it carefully,
for that.
Follows the rules that Chavez is now implementing, then you can join Carol's syndicate.
Okay.
Okay. I'll give you my money.
Look for the chat to copy
I just give you all my money. All my money.
The Zoom chat. It should have a red circle with a 1 in it at the moment.
Okay.
On the Zoom menu.
Oh, thank you.
Then I just click on it, right?
If you've
click on it.
Click on it. If you've got Telegram installed on this device, it'll go there. Yeah, it's a hyperlink.
Okay.
You do that.
Is it that? I click on it.
Yeah.
Send message. What do I do next?
What do I do next?
I saw send message.
Okay, we'll send a message and just sit back, and when you have information that the nodes are back or the validators are back, reach out to me or reach out to Carol about a syndicate.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
He's going, thank you. He's going, ooh,
Catherine, you're up.
Hi, hi, everyone.
Yeah.
The dodo. What on earth is that?
We all want to know
index trading.
Index trading.
That's,
come on, Carl. You know this is wrong.
Share market.
Sorry.
The share market
Rob,
has
gonna join
different
me.
indexes. You've got the technology index. You've got
I
the
know.
industrial
It's like,
index. You've got.
They said, Rob, you can pay 40% with the refunded money that hasn't been refunded
index,
yet.
Cetera,
you can use 30% of BTCC, and then you have to put fresh USDT or to buy a credit card on a pre-sale that hasn't happened yet.
It's not going to be trading the share market.
It's just ridiculous.
It's going to be trading crypto indexes.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
So
she's
you
into
don't
it.
have to be traders.
It's a trading product. It's a replacement for Boomerang.
Oh, that's right.
Until Boomerang comes back.
Oh yeah, which will never come back. Can you believe this shit?
So we have to have trading skills, right?
No, it's all automated. You just need to give us your money.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, that's right.
The whole point is of everything Chavez is doing is it's going to be managed by an AI.
Oh God! So what's the difference?
He doesn't want you to do more work. He wants you to do
Yes,
less
it's
work.
total passive income. You just give them your money and wait and pray.
Yeah.
So when is this gonna start kicking off for? And how much?
Anytime soon. Anytime soon. And we don't know anything about package sizes or anything.
All right. Okay.
It's a bit impersonal.
It's up and running. He's got a website for it and everything. He's essentially not going to do a beta. It's going to go straight out to community to beta train, if you like. And
Beta
then
train.
Just go with it. So just sit back and wait. There'll be plenty of training.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's buying it. Not.
You're welcome. Dennis.
Hey, Carl.
G'day, mate.
Oh, good. Hey, when you send the disbursements out for the node, was I supposed to add a token ID to my MetaMask in order to receive them? Because I don't know where it goes. I have a 500 node with you, and I don't know if it shows up in MetaMask under a different token name, or whether it just shows up as BTC.
The first one is a miss. People are going to be
BTCC. All payments of nodes and validators are BTCC, and in my case, I've got a spreadsheet with everybody in each node by how much they own of a node, and remember, I just send that much to each person as BTCC.
So I didn't have to do anything in order to receive it. I sent you my address for that account.
Trying to do two audios at the same time.
As enough of these tokens,
it doesn't ever change.
Increase during the bull
So
run period.
I didn't
when is the bull run? We don't know. It's just a matter of
well, you've got my Telegram. We'll talk after this.
Usually, it is being driven by whatever happens.
I've been dispersing it. Which node are you in?
Bitcoin is now an ETF type of thing, what do we call it?
It was a long time ago. I don't know, but I probably have notes on it.
Businesses, well, it is for the US a very important.
It was at the near
thing because that means
I don't know. I'm supposed to know that, huh? Which node I was in.
I'll look into node, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, of course. Hang on, let me. Well, yeah, we'll talk after this on Telegram.
Is not so. Yeah. So basically, that's something that I think you need to remember in terms of security of your WAAS back office. So yes, okay. Do you have any question on that part?
Going to feel like everything else. Huh? Okay. It's going to be fast, because I used to trade a lot a long time ago.
Thank you,
and indexes is my thing, so I know the potential there. But it's going to, when it starts, it's going to be
on the 9 pay,
faster than,
they say you have to
the
do a
Boomerang
KYC,
concept, right?
But if your account is already KYC through WAAS, you still have to do KYC from the 9 pay card.
Yes,
we've only been
just heard Bob's voice in there somewhere.
Card will be done on the app. So
we were told about it probably 2-3 months ago.
Thank you.
And he said he's
Michaela,
it's there. He just wants to get Boomerang going first.
Yes,
now that he's shelved Boomerang for the time being, he's now switching to making sure he got a replacement.
Ask you on my account.
Okay, because what I was looking for before he mentioned that was I was looking for crypto
the left,
NFT
right, and then I have
you ever heard of anything like that? Is there
I'm not really building.
ETF,
but if I
crypto
want to,
ETF.
let's say with it, for example, with it, capital 3.0.
I have no idea what that is.
If I want to,
well, you just said a minute ago, crypto,
cards for the two
index
on my first line, the immediate direct.
Yeah, index trading.
Do I need
not
to?
options.
Do I need
not
to?
Options, no. It's index trading.
KYC those two accounts,
so
even though it's
maybe
mine.
I'm a little early.
Yeah, they're kicking me out every now and again.
Okay.
You don't have to.
I like index option trading, but I want to do it in crypto. So I said, oh, Shavez will invent that.
I think they're trying to find me because they've kicked me out of a couple of rooms.
Message might jog his little thought processes, and he might come up with it very soon.
So, but in other words,
yeah, options trading is
on the app. If
I don't know if it's even possible on crypto.
Let's say I purchase $100 card for those two directs.
Monster.
Okay.
The last thing too, I told you. Days ago, nine
myself 3 times.
A couple of those, and I have a couple of
I think
three
it was answered.
cap threes, and I by mistake I put them all in the same sub
on the card
group.
But
the
thing
5X
is,
is that still going to happen even though I don't have mine
going
laid
to buy
properly
card
one
on that
below
that
the
would
others?
mean
I
that
mean,
would be the same
I'll still get the
okay.
5X.
Because it's going to
Whether
be
you get it back as investment coins or both, you will get 5X. So if you bought it in a sub account,
it doesn't make sense at all.
obviously,
It's like you have
unless you buy
have to try to
buy compounding at 2%.
If you want,
get your 5X.
let's say you want to buy your children, and then you buy
tenemos que hacer harvest
course,
de fuerza.
just have
Va a llegar un
to-
momento de hacer harvesting de algún modo, porque no, pero ahorita en este momento que va a venir ahora, bueno, estamos incentivando el harvesting, así sea.
The KYC will be
claro,
the WAAS account, and then you can get back again the account. You can put it back to your name again, and then of course the card.
So we go. We've got a few things happening here now.
Already on her name because they or he. Or KYC on their own, so it's
Okay, got you. I understand it. But okay, you clarify that. Okay. Oh wow, that was what I was because I want to do the 9P and the 3.0. So it will apply to the 3.0 too. So I'm just going to work on my first account and just don't bother. Yeah. Okay, that was I was pondering over that for a while. Okay.
Amazing.
Yes, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, any more questions from here? I hope I have given you value. Hi, Heather. I think you just come in. I hope I gave you a little value on our WAAS back office. Few things, few points to remember, few points to make yourself secure. Which that would be amazing because hackers are all around. At least you know how to secure your account.
What you just said today, when 40-60.
Yeah, whenever you disperse your C30 tokens into a project, then it becomes your decision about
to share our password with
whether you hang on to them,
of course, as much as possible.
you split them up,
you can keep
subject to the vesting requirements of that token
way around. If
and
something
project.
Happens,
you might just sit on your tokens
it's a family
in
member,
that new project.
Sometimes we don't
and it
want
might go
things
10x
to happen to
20x.
us.
Who knows?
30x.
Could go 0x.
Loss of identities, loss of personal identification or something like that.
It's your decision. It's not, in fact, it's not financial advice.
We have to remember as
well. It's a facilitation
now,
of you getting into that project as a unicorn,
personal
where you get the
identification
best
is one
possibility of a return
asked in the world right now. Especially over the internet. So to protect ourselves on that. Okay, so we still have how many minutes? Let's
unmute, mate.
9 minutes.
Abalo.
9 minutes. Any question?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can now.
Good. So now, what should I do now that Boomerang is suspended? What other available projects or maybe available options that are very good that you think?
Since we have
go ahead. This is a question.
All the products that we have for sale are an option. I won't recommend any product over another. That's your decision what you buy
if
into.
I'm ready to make a purchase for the
what you will have available to choose from
3.0
to switch that asset into. Once you get the refund, you can buy.
I will share to you how to do it.
40% of a miner, 40% of a 9P card, 40% eventually of another node once the nodes are back in supply, or 40% of Dodo, or 40% of the next product that's released, or the one after that, or the one after that.
Capital 3.0. And then, of course, on your WAAS back office, there is
only
a
you
wallet
or your
that controls
I have
the
got 5.
discussing
3.0
about what you
holdings.
should be doing.
Okay,
that's not
this
a
is
question
one way
for this
that you
forum.
can do. You have to
This
click
is a
USDT
support
here
forum. It's for problems and understanding, not for
of course,
financial
you can click
decisions.
directly the asset on the side.
Yeah, I
here.
got, yeah. No,
Then
because,
it will go
you know,
it will
I
go
didn't
to
know
the
that
same
the
page.
Boomerang was suspended until,
What
you
you
know,
have seen.
today,
Okay.
you know?
Now,
Because I was trying to go
since
on
you
it.
have your
kind of got
TRC20
keep putting me in the waiting room.
your TRC20
Yeah, well,
get
it was only
added.
announced
Okay, so
to us
there is a
my
capital
Friday morning, which was
To Giannis is trying to get me to start up my camera.
Thursday
So this
night,
is very
UK
important
time.
to see because we
Then
have
Chavez did
TRC20
his
also here,
Friday
and then we have TRC also
training
here.
session.
So
Was
don't be confused on
just
that.
that
Make
announcement.
sure to
We're still
choose
going for it.
capital 3.0
And yeah, so
wallet,
it's
deposit
very
wallet.
fresh news.
Okay, if you haven't created the address, you will be able to see a plus sign
So this
here. Okay,
3.0,
that sign
like how
that
much?
means will you
Like
have
if
to
I
click
want to,
that, and
I'm
it will
interested in doing it.
generate
How
you
much
the wallet
should I?
address
How much
for
is
you.
the? How can I start? How can I start?
Once the address is
3.0?
generated, the only thing you can see
You just
now is just this arrow
deposit
down. And then of course
TRC20
you have to click this
USDT
arrow down
into
to
the
get the
deposit
wallet address. So this is
and
the wallet
Look
address.
at them, man. They're trying to get my camera
Copy
started.
by clicking this
100,
small
500,
2 square
1,000,
yellow square here.
5,000, 10,000, 25,000, and $50,000.
Then go to your exchange or go
If
to
you
your
buy
wallet where
say
your TRC20 is
1,000 pack,
and then withdraw it there and send
you will
it
have
to
to
this
buy
address.
1,000 pack from then on. Or as soon
Here
as you
you
go
go.
to a higher pack size, that is the
They're
pack
definitely
size
watching
or
me.
greater that you have to continue with. So all my purchases of 3.0 have been $100 purchases. Yes, it gets arduous.
I'll just leave
but
that there for a
If
second.
you're buying, the first purchase I did was the 1,500. So I did 15 100 packs in a row. But I want to be able to continue topping up only when I have to top up. And if I buy 1,000, I need to top up with 1,000. But at the moment, when I top up, I only have to put 100 to do a top up. So that's a consideration. This is not meant to be training per se, but we can do a little bit of training. So how about you just message me on Telegram, because you've got that, and we will talk about it. Team Zoom after this.
Oh, good to know.
I'll send you a link and we can talk about it on the team.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Any other technical questions, though?
Okay. So I'll send you a message.
Yeah, no, you're warm and cozy. You're going to go to bed. I don't turn half
We'll keep going because we got 4.5 minutes and 2 minutes of clean up. So let's see if we can get the rest of the questions. Nicole, if you pop your camera on, Edith.
My camera isn't working, so I turned it on, but there's no screen. I don't know what's going on with it.
It's broken.
My question is though, I looked at the Vault Horizon balances and they're all zeroed out. What does that mean?
That
It means he hasn't published the figures that
God, they're on to me today.
Yeah.
Oh, so we have to wait for that then.
Any time in the next day or so, it's supposed to have been happening, unless something comes up. Just keep an eye on it.
Just going to keep that like that for a
You should be
second.
able to see a breakdown of where you've earned that proof of reserve return.
Okay, because we had the figures there before and now they're gone, so I didn't take note of it, unfortunately.
That's what I said earlier. The WAAS token balance has been replaced with your BTC, wrapped BTC balance, but the figures haven't been uploaded yet. Just keep an eye on it.
All right, thanks, Carl. That's it. Thank you.
Okay. Edith, camera on, and let's have your question.
So the Telegram group was really helpful. It explains quite a bit. It doesn't give me the videos that you were referring to. And what would be a definition of what you're referring to as affiliate marketing? Where would I find that at?
Okay. I will send you my Telegram as well. Me a message on Telegram, and the videos are in the We Are All Satoshi YouTube channel or on Joe Treasure's YouTube channel.
Joe Treasure's YouTube channel?
Yeah, he's in room 3. So,
okay.
Yeah.
I get no message here yet.
This is fun.
When I click on your Telegram.
No, it's on the chat for the Zoom.
I clicked on that, and I let me send it. It says no message here yet. Where it says open, or I'm clicking.
These meetings are a sad indication on the
showing
African
Well,
education
you need to
system.
just send a message to me.
Not so much Australian
It's asking
one.
you to send a message, so
It's
just put a
already
message in the message area.
knew
Gotcha.
that it was shit.
Okay.
That's good, Rob.
Rowena.
Thank you.
Hello, Carl.
Hello.
Yeah. Just have a question about the dodo.
The dodo.
Have an idea about that? Does the profit gonna go directly to MetaMask, just like Boomerang, or something else?
That is my expectation. Yes, it'll go straight out. It won't be back to WAAS, but I believe it'll be out.
Oh, thank you. If that's gonna happen.
Just wait for the training. It'll all be explained.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
so
last time
excited
and the
for
time
this
before
one,
and the time
Carl, to be
before.
honest.
So am I. Oh. All right. Just sit back and wait.
Sit back and wait.
Camera
That's
on.
the message today.
We got 22 seconds for your question. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. So Danny Dickhead keeps coming in and he expects a different result.
I've been broadcasting you for the last hour, which is
you get kicked out.
Yeah, I'm kicked out.
Unmute yourself. Where'd you go?
Good one, Carl. The definition of stupidity is signing up for Ponzi schemes over and over
Les.
again and never getting your money back.
Camera on.
So, please, I'm sorry, I'm somewhere which is not comfortable. I just have a question about Capital 3.0. Shavez said something that the old people bought directly and the new people, they need to do something. I don't know if I did not hear it well, because I just need to buy, but I think he said we needed to do something.
That's it. Back to the main rooms.
Yeah, quickly, before we bounce back main room. DeFi products are going to be 60% USDT TRC20, 40% BTC20 USDT. Capital 3.0 is a 5x product. It's 100% TRC20. You don't have to worry about TR. There's no changes to Capital 3.0. It's only the DeFi 3x products.
Which means I can just go on right now and buy.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That was just my question.
Oh my God, there's another freaking idiot. How do they get these idiots?
That was the last question. We will bounce any moment back to the main room.
All righty, goody. Now we'll hear the real stupid questions.
Get back
Thank
to
you, Carl.
Quick, Dennis.
Thank
quick.
you.
I could get 5x instead of messing with the market, and I can get 5x.
No.
That's
God, and you've definitely got no brain,
Potentially
mate.
more if, because unicorns earn more than the venture capitalists.
Oh my God. Where's the money come from, you dickies? So we are going to 135 people. So I gave Carl the bird. He kicked me out. He said, oh, I kicked him out. And I've been broadcasting Carl for the last hour. So it's just crazy, isn't it? So I'm just going to change screens. Present while the music is playing, the beautiful music. That's me. Look at me in my lounge today, looking pretty snazzy, aren't I? Hey? All right, I'm just doing a few tricks here, guys.
Thank you, Noni.
And we will have 2 lots of sound. I don't know why, but we have. Interesting. Music Prime.
Thank you, DJ Noni. Hey, everybody. I visited some of the rooms and Tex, you were doing an outstanding job. You guys
Mother
were
Mary
asking
is happy.
questions. I know, Vinny, if you're back, Vinny, could you raise your hand?
If you want to go into the Zoom meeting, cause some stupid questions.
And Dia, I was in the room. Yes, thank you, Vinny. Dia, go ahead and raise your hand. I know that Vinny was right in the middle of answering a question for you, or you were in the middle of asking a question. Dia?
Oh, look at this. This is exciting, isn't it?
D-A-I or is it D-I-A? Dia? Go ahead and raise your hand.
Who's the most
Is she not
interesting?
back yet?
Yeah, she's here.
Where is she? Raise your hand, Dia.
I have a feeling that this lady might be.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
All
So
right.
they was asking a question if for the 9 pay, in order for her to get commission, if she had to be premium first. So I was in the middle of answering that it's not we're not really using the word premium for that. There's more that you need to have 2 direct sponsors.
So you reckon that Sarah is partly blind because she has this funny look about it, and she also really gets off on anything to do with crypto, even if it's a scam. She's the one on the left. But every time she's on it, she's quite comical to watch.
Let's say check back from what is spent on those cards. So it starts with 2. It starts with minimum.
What the hell is Grace doing?
Okay, so 2 directs to achieve tier 1, 5 directs for tier 2, and 10 directs for tier 3. Right?
Just wondering.
So now the thing is it on your own spending or the other spending? Other spending is at 0.1, 0.2, and 0.3, depending on the type card that you get, right? 0.1 for choice.
The question is not whether you will what card you'll get, not if you'll buy one.
Spending and other spending.
All right.
And why do you have to buy it in the pre-sale? Is that so you become a unicorn?
It's the 1%. No, sorry,
1%.
Yeah, 0.1%, right?
Yeah, you can hire a sex worker and you can pay them with BTCC.
1, 2, 3. 0.1 for the basic card, 0.2 for the middle card, and 0.3 for the premium card.
Okay.
Based on each person that buys a card.
I think I've got Erica's phone number, haven't I?
And platinum.
Should we bring up Erica? I'm pretty sure I've got her phone number.
Cards. Choice, prime, and platinum.
Okay, let's see if we got Erica's phone number. That'd be fun to ring her up.
You need to know the percentages for your own spending and the other spending. I believe the tier system, the tiering is only pertains to the cashback amount that you receive for your own spending, correct?
Right. Got that, kids? Cashback. Think of the money you're going to get back.
Only for the cash back that you receive. Joy, are you looking that up? Do you have the
All right.
Do you have the capital 3, not the capital 9 pay?
Just jump up here, Rob. Come up and say good day. What are you doing today, mate? I'm home alone all day.
You're muted, my friend. Where it talks about the
Sorry, my apologies. Yes, I'm here. I was listening.
Here.
Tier 1.
Erica likes
do you have it on the presentation tag so you can share it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
Hey, Erica. Don't we have Erica's phone number? I'm pretty sure we do. Erica, I'll get the name right, and then I'll do a search and see if we can find Erica's phone number. I'd love to give her a ring. We haven't seen much of our New Zealand lady, have we? Oh, shit, I've got to go out today too. Visit my mate.
Okay, see my screen?
No.
We're seeing it. Okay.
Okay.
9pay. Oh, there it is, guys.
The one that
Wow.
gets to the tiers. The different
There you go.
types.
Oh, I might have to skip through here. Hold on. Let's go.
Well, I think you just skipped it.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so
Right.
9-pay choice. That's two direct referrals, and you get 0.1% cash back when your friends and family spend, and 1% when you spend. 5 directs, they're all up to 3%. So 5 directs, and you'll get 0.2% on friends
You'll
and
get
family,
nothing.
2%
This
on
is
your
how
own
stupid
spending.
this is, isn't it?
And then 10 directs, it's 0.3 on friends and family and 3% on
Going to go to
your own
Millinode.
spending.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Right. So one of the questions was, do I have to have 2 people directly sponsored before I can get my own 1%?
No, you're going to get nothing.
You
back.
have to have 2 direct referrals. That can be that could be from your own WAAS community. So your directs all buy a card.
How many
and that
companies are
cost
offering
value,
credit
or that
cards
could
at the
be
moment who are running
through the
scams?
card
It's just
referral
ridiculous,
system,
isn't it?
because on the app there will be a link.
And this
for
one's going to
people
be
who
the real
want
deal.
to
That's still
buy
waiting to be
a card
approved
but
by
don't want to
Visa,
join
which
WAAS.
Chavez is already using.
Right.
Yep.
So,
You
so,
know,
to, so
it
to
just
be
gets
clear,
stupid,
if I
doesn't it?
just buy a card, I don't refer anybody, and I'm spending money, I am not getting my 1% cashback because I
These
have not
people
referred any.
need
So I'm not
a
talking about what others will spend, but I am
unicorn
spending myself.
horn up their
Yes, tier 1
jacksie.
is 2 people. So
They
until
do.
you've got
That'd wake them up, though,
introduced
wouldn't
2
it?
direct referrals, you're not earning any cash back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that is
Wait a
one
minute.
that has to be cleared on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. On
Wait a
the
minute.
on any of these, the cash back on any person, other spending, is shown right there. That doesn't change, does it?
Say
0.1%,
that again.
0.2.
Oh no, it's the same. It's the same for all cards. The only thing that's actually different on each card is the single transaction limit. So if you look on 9-pay choice, the single transaction limit is $10,000. Whereas
Erica
on
only ever
9-pay
uses
Prime,
her
it's
first
$50,000,
name.
and on Platinum, it's $100,000.
So if you know this lady's first and last name,
No, my question
please
is,
let me
there are
know.
2 types of cash backs.
Yes.
There is other cash back on other people's spending and cash back on your own spending.
Yes.
On your own spending, that's when the tier system kicks in.
Yes.
So if whether or not you have, well, if you're going to get cash back on some other person's spending, you have to have other people with you.
Yes.
Okay. But
so you can see here.
Yeah.
So you get on 9-pay choice, you get 0.1% cash back on your friends and family.
Yes.
Okay, but you can get up to 3% cash back on your own spending by having 10 referrals. So if you've got 10 referrals, direct referrals, you'll earn 3% cash back on your own spending.
Mm.
So you're not going to get any cash back at all. Let's say you have the 9 choice, any one of them, unless some people are with you, is what you're saying.
Yeah, because
Unless you
yeah,
refer.
because
There we go. I'm going to put my camera
it's
on.
all on the tier system, isn't it?
Right.
Let me look. Yeah, I
You
don't
won't
think that,
even
yeah.
get any cash back if you do not have a referral at all.
Put my hand up and they put me
If you
straight in the
you're
waiting
at
room.
0 tier, you won't even get cash back on your own spending.
Interpretation.
Yeah. I mean,
think
that's
that
from the
is
notes.
correct.
Yes, that's correct.
So if the leaders
If you've got
don't know
no
this
direct
off by
referrals,
heart,
then there's no cash back.
Okay.
And if you have one direct referral, it's still no cash back. You need at least 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got removed.
Let's just go ahead and triple check that, because people are jumping in and saying, okay, I get the 9th choice. I'll get cash back if I'm just solo, if I have no directs.
I'm pretty sure that was asked in one of the leaders, and the mantra is twofold. One is it's an affiliate product, so build your affiliate structure and team and get the maximum through the affiliate program. The other part was it's a crypto facilitating card. Even if you do not have any referrals, it still has the ability and benefit.
Oh, is it really his wife?
You being able to spend directly your crypto. That was the main point of the card. Besides the affiliate program,
You need to find her actually and ring her up.
The benefit is that it's facilitating easy spending of your crypto.
And you can put cash fiat into it too.
Fiat.
And withdraw fiat.
Wow.
Okay. Thank you. Dennis?
I would not put cash in. Do you think this is ever going to get approved by Visa?
Okay. Out of the 9Pay card, with regards to back office, some of the people in my room are worried because Vault Horizon balance is disappeared, and the WAAS token wallet also disappeared, and they don't know. Probably they can remember. They don't
Jelly
have the
Snack,
screenshot of it.
you are not going to join this, so we're not going to tell you. It's $1 million to join.
What they need to do, how they are going to know that as well. So yeah, anyone can guess, or anyone can answer that. Because right now, yeah, Vault Horizon balance is gone. WAAS tokens is gone on the back office.
Everything's gone.
We're all logging in. Everybody's logging in now.
and it's been replaced with the wrapped BTC wallet. Okay, that's just the first step of the dispersal of the proof of reserve. The second step is, as said yesterday by Shavez, that he will publish the calculations of what people will be getting, and then you can verify that. Without the WAAS tokens, it doesn't really matter, because you're being paid from
Monopoly
it's
money.
no longer being calculated on your WAAS tokens. It's directly wrapped BTC. Now, if you didn't have a screenshot of your
we're looking for that lady
original contribution to the vault, don't worry.
Jelly Snack, you are not
recorded by
interested
Shavez.
in this. Hey, is that here? University?
So yeah, everyone on the room that I have in my room, you hear the answer. So nothing to worry about, nothing to be scared of. Okay, let's just Shavez do the thing, and then we will be able to get what we are owed to get.
That's not here, is it?
If I can add on to onto that for Carl and for Dennis.
No.
For everybody here.
Okay.
If at this stage Shavez hasn't done enough to demonstrate
an idiot, a scammer,
that he's honest,
a predator,
that he's
honest,
thinking of the community.
Oh my God, really?
Then I don't know what more anybody could need.
Well, you could burn this
to
down.
demonstrate that Shavez is trying to do a good thing and is doing the right
So he's
thing,
announced he's
and
failed,
always taken into consideration,
taken money off people as USDT, and now offering it back in Monopoly money, and no one's asking where the money's gone. And he's failed.
All the data.
He's failed. He's failed.
You know,
he's failed, Joe.
There's no need for.
Why would he give the money back unless he's a failure?
Chavez
and he's not giving the money back. He's giving them BTCC, which is worth nothing, you dickhead.
All of the data that's on the dashboard in the back office. He knows every account.
Yeah. Where's
Never
the
known
bridge?
Anybody with the capacity for
Who wants the
remembering
bridge
people's
fixed?
names after he's only met them first time. So at this stage, if Shavez hasn't done enough to demonstrate that he's an honest person, then I really don't know what else he could do, to be honest. So, you know, don't worry, everything's going to be fine.
I've just
augmentation. Okay. Dennis, the sort of questions that you were obviously getting,
I've started up another username called
trigger
No
this thought
Bridge.
for me. And I think a lot of people are
If you're really interested, Jelly Snack,
technophobic
you
about
can give me your
WAAS
money and I'll set you up an
and
account.
everything.
Not a problem.
The indications are that once those figures disappeared off the screen, that they went and disappeared everywhere.
No way.
That's not the case.
Yeah.
No,
What you see in the back office is just a display field. It is not the data. It's a display of the data.
That's a
The
new one.
data is in a database.
Oh, really?
And even if for some accidental reason, some tech in the
invisible text that don't
at
exist.
the offices accidentally deleted it out of the database, I'm pretty confident there is a proper and robust backup strategy. There'll be a backup.
Pretty sure?
Every night.
Pretty sure?
After, business development, end of day is processed. There'll be a backup taken. There'll be a backup taken every week and replace the 7 weekly daily backups.
Well, that's giving me
There'll
total
be a
peace of
monthly
mind.
backup.
Does everyone feel better about that?
So if there is a disaster, and I've managed a disaster recovery program.
Oh, have you?
There
Is
will
that when
be
you
a
were
backup
trying to find a job and you got
scenario
fired
that
for molesting the
data will
children
be
and got chucked up
existing
in prison
many
jail?
backups.
Yep, that's what happened.
Okay, so in the first instance,
He
the
smacked
data
his
hasn't
niece
been
on the ass
deleted
and
from
she
the
took him to
database.
court for
The
molestation
display has
charges.
been deleted.
He got
That's
cleared,
all.
but apparently he's got a history of it.
Makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, Robert.
Poor Joe.
All right.
Alrighty.
Shiba Joe, you wanted to share something?
Remember,
else?
there's 250,000
Yeah, it goes back
active
to
users in this company, and they've got
something that came up
100
at the
in their
beginning
Zoom
of the
meeting.
Zoom
Does that add up
with,
to you?
Ignacio and the compromised wallets. So just to remind everybody
Compromise wallets.
what Carl said and to add on to that.
Doesn't matter now because everyone's getting their money back.
Compromised wallet situation now actually is irrelevant. The form is no longer required because the Boomerang is going to take another few more months and people will choose
These
whether to
people.
apply or not, and everybody's getting a refund.
These are the people
So your compromised
who
wallet
accepted
now
Sam
doesn't
Lee's
make any
guarantee
from the perspective
written
of Boomerang.
on the back
Obviously,
of a tissue
moving forward, you
he
will
had
not
just
use
blown
your
his nose
MetaMask
on.
wallet again if you buy Dodo, the index trading platform.
All these are guys, they're
or if
scammers,
you buy
guys. This is
into
this
new
is the reality of it
Boomerang
all.
in the future.
These guys are all scammers.
you
These are
will
front
need
row on the
a
line.
new wallet when that happens. However, do not delete your old wallet.
Do not
To
delete
remind
your old
everybody,
wallet.
Don't lose the 12 words to your existing
Give them
wallet,
to us.
your compromised wallet, because remember,
Remember,
on there you have, if you've been mining, if you're not mining,
you're an
and you
idiot.
don't have any BTCC to harvest,
The
then
demographics
actually
of getting your
doesn't
money back are
matter.
getting less and less.
But if you've got
If
BTCC on the
if
DApp
you
to
may,
harvest,
is what they're trying to say.
then it will only be able to be harvested from this MetaMask, from your compromised MetaMask. Now, your BTC.
This is my favorite lady, man. She's like
because the
space
only
cowboy
people who have
eyes, man.
access
Look at this.
to
Look at
the
that. She must be blind, I think.
smart
Look at
chain
the way
MetaMask
she can't be
is
blind.
you.
Look
It's
at her.
not public knowledge.
It's
so
like,
nobody could just accidentally stumble across it
okay,
and then
okay,
remove anything. But if
okay.
you've been mining, if you've got BTCC on the DApp,
On the DApp.
when you create a new wallet, then you will send your miners. You should send all your miners
To
to your
Pluto.
new wallet and start mining in there.
India.
Do not lose your 12 words because you will need it in order to
Oh my
access
God,
your
that's
old
101 crypto.
wallet
Even I know what he
to
means
be
by
able to
that.
harvest your BTCC from the DApp.
Okay.
wanted everybody to hear that, 'cause I
Okay.
said that in the room, but
Okay.
obviously I only have 15 people in there, so I
Okay.
wanted to make sure everybody realised
She must be
that
on the
just because
spectrum,
your
that lady.
MetaMask is
Just saying.
compromised, don't delete your 12
Because I don't know where
words
she gets her hair
if
done,
you've
but
been
it's certainly
mining
not
in
at a
that
hairdresser.
Well, if it's compromised,
Oh, yeah.
in other words, in that somebody else might have access to it,
You want to do.
do you recommend going ahead and opening another MetaMask wallet and moving all your assets that you have to that
Oh,
new
but you'll
wallet?
need to keep
Well, the
that
thing you've got to
address
think about is
open.
it depends on
The
what
stupidity
on
level.
how you've been compromised.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you've been
Yeah.
compromised,
He's got it.
because you've given your 12 words out,
Well, you're an
then
idiot.
yes, all of your assets you will move from your existing compromised wallet to a new MetaMask wallet.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't do that with BTCC that you haven't harvested.
That's right.
Because the DApp is attached to the MetaMask wallet in that MetaMask. So you have to harvest all of your BTCC before sending it to the new MetaMask. If your MetaMask has been compromised because you've taken in an airdrop and you don't know which airdrop that is or which token that is, if you send it all to a new MetaMask, maybe that's possible that you could compromise the new one.
I think Colonel might. Oh, yeah, Colonel. Are you?
A completely different wallet, maybe straight to an exchange, and swapping them to something on an exchange. So you're creating a filtration, and then you can send it to MetaMask if you need it to. But if you can avoid it, I would do that.
This lady has to be on drugs. She's either a Russian lady, and her house has been blown up, but she's managed to get on the internet with her mobile phone, and this is her last-ditched hope of making it rich.
I mean, I've seen USDT tokens that are not USDT.
She's a crypto investor, though. She has made nothing yet, but she's hopeful.
Your new MetaMask. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing that's possible. I don't know enough about that side.
You know nothing.
Sure, but it just seems like a logical thing that you've got an airdrop token that's compromised and attacked your wallet, that it would not be a good thing to send it to a new wallet. Carl may be able to answer that better.
Oh, that's a good point.
Basically, the last part of what you said, just if you've got something you don't recognize, leave it. Only send the stuff you know you've got. The trading tokens or anything you've
send them to me.
deliberately
I love
yourself.
getting airdrops.
If you don't know it, leave it and open up a new wallet.
Oh,
Simple.
So true. Oh no, what have I done?
Got to know when to hold them.
Oh, when to let them run. Never count your money when you've got people like these scammers watching.
Any other questions?
I had one, but you keep kicking me out.
And know when to move them. You gotta know when to move them.
Gotta know.
And move your assets, the hard cash, dinero.
Dinero.
Any other questions?
Yeah. How do you sleep at night?
Another successful Saturday.
Not really.
People were engaged in asking questions. And Ramon, you have a question. Please go ahead and unmute.
Ramon.
Always in the last second, isn't it?
Ramon sneaks right in there.
Yeah, actually, it was not a question. When you guys were talking about the percentage that you get back on your own spending money, when he had the screen, it actually said on the bottom that on your own spending money you get 1%.
Yeah.
With or without directs, without people.
It says up to 3% at the bottom on each one of these.
Yeah, up to.
Referrals, you'll get between one ending, and depending on the card,
0.1%
or 0.2% or 0.3%.
Wow.
And
don't forget, this has not been proven or successful.
Tier 1, 2, and 3. So the tier system is the same. So on here, you have 2 direct referrals.
Yep.
You'll get 0.1% cash back on friends and family and 1% on your own.
Yeah.
5.
Yep.
We'll give you
oh, nice drawing, Joe.
Up to give you 0.2%, 0.1%. Sorry, 0.2 and 0.2% and 2%.
No, the 0% is not tier based.
Oh, okay. Just Sorry,
they keep losing their money and come back the next day to lose more. Very true, Rob.
Either 1%,
Carl is
2%,
a
or
fucking
3% on your own
disaster.
cash back.
Rob, please do not
But
swear.
you'll get either 0.1%
Wallabies run when Carl
on
turns up.
9-pay choice, 0.2%
Oh, look, somebody's laughing at you,
on
Rob.
prime,
They're not laughing
and
at you. You're
0.3
nobody. I mean,
on
if they're not talking about you, nobody.
platinum.
Thinks
Does that make sense?
Joe thinks he's the master of
Yeah.
every walls.
Okay.
Thank you, Susie. Kangaroos only have punches to store their BTC in pouches. Sorry, pouches.
Okay. Any more
We
questions?
go back to bed now.
Oh, hang on. I thought you had your coffee already. You can't
No,
go back to sleep.
I had a hot chocolate.
Oh, well, then he needs to go back to bed. Okay. Any more questions? All right. Another successful Saturday. Again, thank you. Money Lisa, you have to put your video on, okay? And that will be the last question. You need to go ahead and put your video on, and last one, and we're gone. Okay, we're gone. See you all later.
That was me.
You all have a great text. Thank you, co-host. Thank you, all of you. Wonderful
you go.
people. Thank you for being here. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. See you tomorrow for masterclass training. All of this that we've talked about
Tomorrow.
will be talked about, right? Thank you all. Have a good one.
See you later, Grace. That was fun. Oh, and just in case you wondered that I was that lady, couldn't even pronounce the name. What we were going to do is have a look at a wee video which I played at the start of this, and this is actually here. What I want to do while I've got you here, guys, is there was Pocket. What's his name? JC. I think I've got him here. I'll just find him. Won't be a second. Oh, we're going to find this video. I'm going to do a voiceover in a video that looks really cool, and it's about scammers. And it's actually, I've got Avengers here. Pocket JC. Do I not bookmark him? Is it JT? Pocket. If I search for Pocket, I'm sure I'll find it. Pocket. Pocket. Where do I read him from? Hold up 1 minute. I'm going to find him. I think it's Pocket JT. JT. Pocket. 1 second. I'll find it. You watch. I'll find it. Oh, there it is. Pocket watching JT. So this guy here, he did a video yesterday about GS partners. And in this video, he had a video. And I've been on this show a few times. He's a real cool guy. If you ever want good logical stuff. So I'm going to see if I can actually find the video that he played, and then I'm going to play it myself. But there was a guy, a Chinese guy, that was pretty sure he's Chinese. Do you remember that guy? He was promoting GS partners, and it was quite good. So all these guys were skiting to him at one stage that they were making $60,000 a day. But he played this video of this guy here. Is it Tom? Is it that one there? I'll just see if it is. 1 second. Yeah, so this is, I think, Tom. What was another name? Vu. It was a guy that was selling educational packages. And this is it. Okay, so what we do, we're going to go back a little bit. I'm going to find this video. I'm sure it's on the internet. So what was it called? That one there. Come on. Yeah, Jay and his babes. Okay, so let's see if we can find this. 11 years ago. So this was when, it all started. And this guy was a scammer, and he was selling educational. He was selling educational programs, and it's worth playing this video. So I'm just going to stop this and reshare it. But this shows you these scammers and their techniques ain't new. Everything that this guy is absolutely a cracker. But listen to this video here. Hopefully I've got the sound all right. Let's have a listen.
The knowledge you will learn at my seminar will make you financially independent for the rest of your life.
One of my recent transactions, I walked away with a check for $15,010.50.
So what they're not telling you, to do one of these guys' courses costs $16,000, and he had 20 people in the room. So he'd made $150,000 by selling his courses. And then in another seminar, he had 100 people in it, which I think was 1.5 million, at $15,000 each to do this guy's seminar. So his whole spiel isn't about how to get rich. It's more about coming and doing my course.
I took the Tom Vu Profit Seminar. It has worked for me. It has made me financially secure. You can do it too.
You don't have to ask your boss for a raise anymore. You can give yourself the best raise of your life. Come to my seminar.
Using the Tom Vu techniques, I bought this house, made $33,000. If I can apply the Tom Vu techniques and make $33,000 on this house, you can do it too.
So what he was teaching people to do was to find people that were going through divorces or filing for bankruptcy, buying their house cheap, saying that he's going to buy their house cheap and then go find a buyer. And that was how he was alleging people were going to get rich.
The money-making strategy taught at my seminar is the solution for those of you who work hard but are underpaid.
Using the Tom Vu technique, one of the homes I recently bought made me $12,000.
You don't need to be a genius.
Do you think those girls are all lined up? I mean, this is ridiculous, isn't it?
To learn how to make a lot of money with my system. A lot of my students who are average people make a lot of money. Why not you?
This is the house we just bought. It appraised for $98,000 and we were able to get it for $55,000. What this has done has given me confidence in myself that I know I have the ability to be able to do this. And he has confidence in me too.
At first, I didn't feel that deals like this were possible, but we have the house and we have our $30,000 profit, and I certainly believe now. Do you see yourself a millionaire someday? Have some guts. Make a decision. Come to my seminar.
Goodness me. So what I was going to do is I was just going to do a quick search for this guy. Scammer. Let's see if I can find this other video they had today. So 270K views. So here he is again.
Not everyone is fortunate enough to know my techniques of how to make a lot of money.
The Tom Vu method differs from others in that his system teaches you how to make money in real estate immediately and enjoy life right away.
I know some of you are thinking, my seminar is the same like everybody else's seminar. My seminar is not the same like everybody else. My course is copyrighted. It means no one else is allowed to teach my unique course. Plus, my system can show you how to put money in your pocket in real estate right away.
Tom Vu says a key to making quick money in real estate is to know how to deal in distressed properties. He says you can locate money-making properties every day.
Wow.
This is another house I just bought. It's worth $500,000. Using my own technique, I pay only $285,000. I make $215,000 in this house. What can you do with $215,000? You can take 10 trips around the world, send 4 or 5 of your kids to go to college, or you can even buy a Rolls Royce. Come to my seminar. I'll show you how to make all kinds of money.
So it's very similar in a way, isn't it? Because what they're doing is they're selling the passive income lifestyle or the money, you know, the opportunity. But what he's really after selling you is he wants you to come along to his courses, where I'm sure that's where he makes his money. And there's always a story out there to be told. But can they back up that they've actually bought that house for that much? What's the story behind it? Well, that's all secret stuff. And then he drives up to his Rolls Royce.
For you to make millions. Very simple. Learn how to do your first real estate transaction. Make a small profit. And after that, don't quit. Keep repeating the same successful process many times over. You'll become very wealthy. Here's another example how easy it is you can make a lot of money. Take a look at this house, my friend. It's worth $500,000. I pick it up for $285,000, making $215,000 profit. If you can do about 10 deals like this, the way I'm about to show you, you can retire multimillionaire. People say that I'm a genius, but I'm not smarter than anybody. I'm only a lucky boy who found a genius money-making system. In the last 5 years, Many of my seminar students have applied.
So why do people actually sign up for this? Why do they actually, why would you sign up for this back then? Is it because it was new, interesting, state of the art, right on the edge of technology? Maybe like all these crypto scams that we hear about. But you know what is it really doing for you? I mean, is it just causing more frustration? Is it stopping you from being entrepreneurial? Is there other things you could be doing? You know, like everyone wants to be a non-millionaire, don't they, Rob? But you know, you watch videos like this, and these guys are just modern day scammers. You know, it's just ridiculous.
My system and also make a lot of money. Let me take you to an actual real estate closing where you will see one of my students apply my technique, about to walk away with a nice check profit.
That proves it's real legit.
I invite you to come to my seminar, learn how to make a lot of money. Once you have a taste of a good life, you will never go back. I didn't have all this at first. I started with nothing, less than nothing.
I don't know about you, but if you wanted the car or the girl, what would you take? I should do a poll, shouldn't I?
In just a few years, I made a fortune. I have everything I ever wanted. You can do the same thing too. If you know my technique to make a fortune, you don't need a credit, you don't need money, you don't even need a college degree to get started. If you have a desire, get the guts, come to my seminar. Let me show you how.
I know lots of you out there are skeptical.
Here we go. Proofs in the pudding. Somebody on the payroll. Who would that be? Carl? Would it be Joe? You know, would it be Grace? Or would it be Chantel? Are they all the guys that are testimonials? Are they getting a backhander if people sign up? Or is this multi-level marketing?
My hand framed is a check for $203,029.52. I net in one transaction, one deal. This is a net check.
I know after watching me and my student making a lot of money, you got excited and you want to go to my seminar to learn how to make millions
I got
yourself.
excited. Didn't take me
And a
much,
lot of
though.
your friends will tell you, don't come to the seminar. It's a get-rich-quick plan.
Yes.
But tell them, it is a get-rich-quick plan because life is too short to get rich slow. If someone trying to discourage you, my friend.
Are you trying to discourage me, Rob? He's going to.
No. Whoops.
I want to go to a seminar,
Hello.
mate. Hi. You were sounding all right before you even changed your mic. But I want to be rich,
Take
mate.
a look at them
Whoops.
from head to toe. If they are nothing, stay away from them.
Are you nothing, Rob?
Yeah.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You want to learn from success, not failure.
You see these checks in my hands? You know I did it. The fact is, lots of people are making money all over the country, starting with nothing. If you don't know how, the seminar will show you exactly
It's like
how.
a throwback to the 70s, isn't it?
Well, do they have a seminar, do you think?
Well, I'd stay
sure?
away from the Kool-Aid. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I think they might have a seminar. I'm just not quite picking it up in this video.
Never forget what my grandfather told me. There are two kinds of people in life, the doer and the loser. Which one are you? Are you sick and tired of where you are, working hard for years and nothing? Are you excited about watching my student making a fortune on TV? You know, many of these people started out with little or no cash and no credit.
Have I got an echo? Oh, I might have an echo because I did have an echo on something. I don't think I did.
No experience? Do you have a guts to step out of where you are to achieve your financial freedom? Then come to my 3-hour success and real estate investing seminar. The cover charge for this seminar is not $1,000. It's not even $500. It's not even $100.
Yeah,
The
shouldn't be
cover
an
charge,
echo.
my friend, is free.
But I have got an
Free.
echo.
And if you're not willing to spend 3 free hours to learn from a self-made millionaire to maximize your opportunity,
Have a look at how old those computers are. How old is this thing?
will be broke.
That better? Oh, it's a interesting chat though, isn't it? So I watched that with Pocket JC yesterday, and yeah, it was a bit of a crack up, really. But yeah, is
How
it
old
new?
was that?
Oh, ancient, mate. This is, you know, I think it was pretty ancient. I don't think it was yesterday. If you're trying to sign up, just saying.
I think that was the very first scam.
Ponzi Charles Ponzi comes.
Not.
But there must be.
Oh,
There was another one.
It's a woman. Oh,
Hey, I know. He must
Tom
be
Vu
right.
and his babes.
Commercial.
You
there's another one. I'm quite curious.
can be like Vu.
I hope you enjoy seeing my waterfall as much as I
Whoa,
do.
gushing
I built
waterfall.
this water fountain right in front of my estate, so I feel good about it. I feel successful every time I come home. Speaking of waterfall, that reminds me of a secret that made me to become very wealthy.
Ooh.
I know a lot of you thinking that, well, I'm famous for teaching people
18
how
years
to make
ago, this was
millions in
put
real
online.
estate. They forget I have another secret. This unique
There's
secret
lots of secrets.
that most people don't know about. Let me tell you how I learned the secret. Years ago, when I was a busboy at the country club I used to work at,
Used to be a
one
busboy.
night I got all the guts in this world. I walked over to this nice old man. I gave him some water, and I said, "Sir, I'm giving you some water. Would you please
it
tell
gone
me
now?
how to be rich like you, sir?" And lucky for me, the old man said, "Well, boy, stay
can't
up to
be a
work. I
fucking
show you
echo.
how." I condensed
No,
the
there's
old
two.
man's secret into just 3 little words.
I know.
3 beautiful words that brought Tom Vu.
Can't fix that one though. I don't know why that is. I'm just going to represent that and see if it comes back.
Who's Vu now?
Zoo now. Oh,
No, who is Vu now? Is he still alive? Is he still got his
let's go
tail?
find him.
Yeah,
Let's go
right.
find him.
How are you, Vu?
Let's go to here. Oh, hold it. I'll just play this video while I'm in the background and see if there's an echo so we learn. Is it echo now? Still?
3 little words that made me overcome all the obstacles in my life. You know, in the last 10 years, on my way to make these millions, wasn't easy. At first, I got lots of discouragement from friends and strangers who are losers. You know what these people kept telling me? They kept saying, "Well, Tom Vu, you're a crazy nut. Here you are,
He's crazy nuts.
immigrant, poor minority, speak."
All right, so let's go to our favorite. Let's go to ChatGPT. And what happened to is he still alive? He was promoting. Oh God, hold up. What happened to Tom Vu? Is he still alive? Let's see if they know who Tom Vu is first. Thank you for joining me, Rob. I haven't seen you for a wee bit there. I haven't seen you since yesterday. Let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, it's the 80s and 90s. There we go. So let's have a wee listen to see what they say happened to him.
Tom Vu, the Vietnamese-American real estate investor and infomercial star known for his extravagant late-night TV commercials in the 1980s and early 1990s, largely faded from the public eye after his infomercial days. His pictures, often featuring mansions, luxury cars, and bikini-clad women, encouraged people to attend his real estate seminars to learn how to get rich like him. After his infomercial career, Vu shifted gears and became a professional poker player. He played in several major tournaments, including the World Series of Poker, where he earned some modest winnings. As of the latest available information, Vu is alive but has remained relatively private about his life. He stopped being a public figure after his real estate infomercial fame faded and has not made significant public appearances in recent years. If you'd like more updated information, I can try to find any recent reports.
Yeah, please do. Would love some recent reports if you have them. So yeah, I've just found some photos, I think. Oh, there he is. No.
So Boomerang has kaput.
Yeah, sorry, Rob, didn't tell you.
And they're all going to be refunded, not in the money that they paid in, but in some other currency like BTCC.
Yeah.
That's interesting, isn't it? So what happened to all of the US?
Did you just say that's interesting, Rob?
Eh?
Did you just say that's interesting?
Yeah.
That's a pretty laid back response for you, isn't it? That's saying that's interesting.
Yeah. So essentially, the validators get paid out in BTCC, the nodes get paid out in BTCC. Now the hundreds of millions of Boomerang license liabilities get paid out in BTCC. But does anybody ask where the BTCC comes from?
Well, as Richard often says, how do they determine the value of BTCC? And what's the point of having these tokens if we can't gauge how much they're worth because they're not actually ever in the real market? So it's a game of Monopoly where the bank has all the money and the bank only gives you change when you give it more money, but you're running out of money on the table. So the only way to keep your purse full is to introduce new USDT to buy this Monopoly money, to buy these assets that are worth nothing.
So consider this, young man.
Yes, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
The payout for those validators, nodes, and Boomerang licenses had to be in BTCC, and the only way to get BTCC is to mine it. So does that mean that Chavez had a whole massive amount of miners, and did he pay himself to create the miners to stick those onto the node to generate the BTCC?
Above my pay scale. Tap your mic. Is your mic working?
Yeah.
Tap it. Go on. You know you want to. Can't hear it. Check your audio.
Hold on.
Yeah. Because normally you sound really good, but at the moment you sound a bit tin canish.
It could be coming through my input.
You can still hear you clearly.
Input.
So what you're saying is Chavez could be self-funding himself, or this whole ploy. I mean, where's the money gone? So he's failed in the project, which no one seems to be really concerned about. Just a few months ago, they were telling everyone to buy these licenses and get $1,500 return in a day.
Well, there's just so many things. Like, can you hear me? You can hear me?
I can hear you, but you're not as cool as you normally are. Something's not happening with the microphone.
Yeah, so that is telling me that it's coming through there, but has that changed anything?
No.
Yeah. No. Okay. So, yeah. So
you sound like a peasant.
If people are listening and they're going back and they're using their memories, so everything that he said about Boomerang's been wrong then, because he said that he got it sorted. They launched and everything operated fine, except the gas fees went up. And then he cut it down to 1 trade per person. But then he was going to say that they were going to do 1 trade, then 2 trades, then 4 trades, then 8 trades, etc., etc. So what happened to that? And what happened to all of the other networks? So he can't really say that it was all because of Polygon, which is what I read, when actually there were going to be, up to 9 or 10 other networks? Well, what happened to them? It never, ever went on a second network at all. But now it's canned. Instead of just repaying everybody's money, which is what any other product seller would do who sold a product that doesn't do what it said it would on the label, he's decided, well, the fact that you gave me USDT, I'm going to give you something completely different to USDT back, and we're going to call that a refund. And then what's that about refund less any affiliate rewards? So does that mean what does that mean? Does that mean that if you made money on affiliate rewards, now you lose them? Or does it mean that if I spent a $500 license and 65% was going to be affiliate rewards, that I only get 35% back anyway? But yeah, it doesn't really matter anyway, because you're getting BTCC that you can't do anything with.
Well, the real sick thing about it all is it's going to take 400 years to figure out who owes what. That, and at the end of the day, most of the people that he claims are going to get money back won't get money back, because it's just all bullshit. It's just, there's no way he can work out how much money everyone's owed. And, then you've got the money back.
No, I disagree with that, because I think you're thinking in the paradigm, because if you bought this anywhere else, the moment you buy it, even if there were cuts and percentages heading off, it's all computerized. Anybody would know in a second. But no, this is going to take 100 days to calculate it. Imagine if you put money into your bank and they sent you a bank balance and they said, can you verify this? Because we're not too sure how much money you've got in your bank.
Oh, no, the figures will all be there, but I'm pretty sure he'll just use it as an excuse to make it drag out as long as possible. And then people go, I can't,
really means, it really means that if it's going to stretch it out over 100 days, that people have to keep tuning into the meetings for 100 days to get all the updates. And at some stage along there, they get 100 opportunities to get brainwashed into purchasing another thing where they're going to be buying something that's probably got no value for 60%.
Perfect. And that's exactly what it is. It's keeping the community together for another 3 months in hope. Yeah. And then, as you say, it's just going to be, and it's kind of, I mean, are they victims or are they just, they don't walk away? Yeah. Hold on, I got one of those. Where'd you get yours from?
I got this from AliExpress.
Did you now?
Where'd you get yours from?
You did not get it from AliExpress. You got it from my office.
I got it from AliExpress dropshipper.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's it in a nutshell. You've actually said it in a nutshell, mate.
Joe's saying that if all of the evidence of Boomerang failing miserably, remember it was a Christmas present. It was a 2023 Christmas present. And if Boomerang failing miserably isn't evidence that Chavez knows what he's doing, I don't know what is.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, is it, is it, I don't know. Is it, what the fuck is it? I mean, it's just, I don't even believe it's really doing what it, people would be, if there's 250,000 people involved in this, right? Are they, why aren't they jumping up and down? And why aren't they, there more noise than there is?
If there's 250,000 people involved in this, and according to their DAP, there was only, 125,000 or 130,000 licenses, and we know that some people bought more than one Boomerang license, then a whole lot of people didn't buy anything at all, did they?
Yeah. Very true.
Has anybody done their due diligence on the Visa-backed Hong Kong Shanghai Banking Corporation credit card?
Well, I don't think we can even prove that there's any bank involved. And the banks will probably hide behind privacy. Susie's done some stuff.
And has anybody seen the card?
Well, Chavez's chef has got one.
So apart from Chavez's chef that nobody's seen, has anybody got any evidence? Has anybody done their due diligence? The answer is no, because you're too fucking late.
Where did my USDT go? Is that the question?
Boomerang ain't came back.
Is that the question?
Where did my well how come? Yeah, well, essentially what Chavez has done is he's taken everybody's USDT and he swapped it for BTCC without their permission.
Yeah, and if you go into let's say you go into a hardware store and you buy something and you find it faulty and you go back and they say, we'll refund you. Since when do they say, where would you like the money to go? Sorry, we can only return it to the place we got it from. That's the deal, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, this is another thing. If you're going to get paid out in BTCC, so does that mean that you're going to get paid out? You see here, there's no proof that BTCC is worth anything, despite what it says on that website. Yesterday, I think I looked on there yesterday, it was about 69 or 70 bucks. So does that mean you're only going to get one BTCC for every $69 or $70 that you invested on a license?
Yeah,
because you're essentially buying BTCC whether or not you wanted to buy it or not at the price that it just happens to be at some stage. In fact, in the next 100 days, those weird forces that nobody knows how the price of BTCC is determined could actually push it up to like $500 a coin. And then if you had a $500 USDT license, you'll get 1 BTCC.
You don't sound like you're very positive about this, though, Rob.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I do need to change tack, don't I? I do need to be,
more upbeat.
But what's the good things that could happen?
Yeah. I'm not a very good thumbnail today, is it?
I don't like the green. It's a bit boring.
No, I was trying to go with the USDT look. What color should we go for instead? Red?
How about refund my USDT?
Oh, okay. We could do that. Refund. I did have refund yesterday, but we'll try again. Refund my USDT. Just that.
Yeah.
All right, let's try that. Tidy that up for you. And exclamation mark. Angry, 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 angry. How about that?
Yeah. Because like imagine walking into a shop and you buy like a new toaster and you're paying $39.99. You swipe your credit card and like if it was in New Zealand, $39.99 New Zealand dollars gets paid off your credit card, and then the toaster doesn't work, so you take it back and get a refund, and they say, "Would you like some Shanghai yen?" And you go, "No."
Oh, but that's where it was made. It was made in Shanghai yen.
Would you like some Mars moolah? No, I'd like New Zealand dollars. Would you like Eskimo, but I can't think of anything that starts with E. That's a currency. But like Swahili cents.
Oh, don't knock that until you've tried it. Just saying. It's good stuff, that Swahili cents. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta have that.
Find it amazing. I find it amazing that from the time when I was watching Are All Satoshi or Boomerang, that people get told one thing, and they invest believing that thing, and then someone changes the rules, but they never ask the investors. They just change the rules. And then now you're involved in this. And you go, but I didn't, what?
Yeah. This seems like there's no, what color should I have here, Rob? A blue? A green? Had the green.
Right, green. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Like money, greenbacks.
Money, get some.
Money.
Ooh, not that color.
Oh, we got heaps of comments by Susie Q.
Oh, she wants to show the terms and conditions. I wouldn't even watch the terms and conditions, Suze, just because I know they're worth nothing. So people that.
But you still sound good, Colonel.
Eh? Oh,
I like Susie. Good girl. Benny covered this today. Not too sure what we're talking about. Who is Red F Technology Limited? And have you read the terms and conditions or private? I know ages ago when I went on to read the terms and conditions, you clicked on them. And to do something, you actually had to agree with them. But when you clicked on the link, there were none. So you agreed to no terms and conditions. However, she's talking about 9pay, and apparently there are 9pay terms and conditions and a privacy policy.
Is that right? Yeah, there is.
Because it's an affiliate scheme, isn't it?
Yep.
Apparently their terms and conditions don't, well, according to my browser, they don't even work, Danny.
No, they're not actually on the website, mate. They've taken them off. Well, they don't want them associated, but they did have them on the website. That's the real funny thing. So it's kind of like, that's a terrible thumbnail.
Here's one thing for the viewers out there, for the people who have already or are thinking of signing up. If you're agreeing to any privacy policy or terms and conditions, go and print them out. Not that I think any of this is real, but just in case it was, go and look at that. I've been watching too many Donald Trump videos. I'm doing his
Oh, you were doing this funny clap thing.
Go and print them out.
Yeah, just scare me a bit. That's funny, Funny you should say that. Yeah, well, you were doing that thing. I think I did know what you were doing then. It's that thing you do, you know. Still trying to find the right color for my picture. Yeah. So I don't know what people really see and all that, really. Did you see Tami Jackson today? She was going on about Danny DeHeck. Well, a guy that starts with D. I presume it was me. And she was saying that he tried to shut me down.
The devil.
Yeah, something like that. It was Devil Danny. Yeah.
I find it amazing how they actually try to shut you down. You think, well, but they try to shut you down, but then they go and record all the meetings and they stick it on their affiliate marketing 2.0 channel anyway. So you think all publicity is good publicity for them, isn't it?
Well, it could be. I mean, people, and then I'm only, because everything that comes out of my mouth is wrong because I'm only doing this for clicks. Yeah.
Well, you are, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, of course. Well, yeah, I want clicks. I want people to click on my videos and watch them so I can expose these scammers. Is that what you mean?
Like, hello?
Yeah. It's like, oh. I mean, you know, and then it's like, and that means everything we say is correct. But yeah, I did. I don't know if you listened to our secret recording in the back end. Something to do with Gobi and Tammy.
I don't go near your back end, Danny.
Yeah.
I try not to anyway, if I can avoid it.
Tammy and Jackson, without saying too much to give it away, who was giving us, had been trying to do a deal with somebody, and the person that they're doing a deal with has contacted me and said, "Is this real?" But go listen to it's a 15-minute recording. It's fucking amazing. Excuse my French.
Of anybody out there who's been involved in any crypto project, and apart from if you were making money from recruiting, have any of the actual projects done what they said they would do? Have they done what they said they would do on the label? And has anybody ever made any money from that?
I think, Rob, you really do have the wrong attitude about this. It's not actually about how much money you make. It's actually about whether you believe in the people behind it. And that's where I have a problem, because I don't.
It doesn't actually seem like all of these things seem to fail. Like, for example, you know, like the We Are All Satoshi tokens, like what happened to those? The proof reserve, what's happened to that? The GameStop memes tokens, what's happened to that? The Boomerang launch getting 3x, what's happened to that?
Rob, you need to give them more time. You need to give them more time. This is generational wealth, and generational wealth doesn't happen in 10 minutes.
Well, you got to remember the 500 days is over for We Are All Satoshi tokens. The 500 days is over for the.
I believe the project. It could be 5,000 days. I just don't care. I'm happy with my investment. Thank you, because you know
the train has reached its destination, and
there's going to be a new track. There's going to be a new track built. You don't understand the track. You don't understand the track. There's going to be a new track built.
I tell you what I was getting worried at, Danny, in all seriousness, is that when I logged in about 10, 15 minutes ago to StreamYard, I could see you, I could hear you, and only now am I suffering delay. And I think,
oh my God.
Sorry, was I really? Maybe Danny had been hacked, and what I thought was Danny was actually an AI version of Danny that actually moved in relationship to his mouth and the words coming out. But now it's different. Oh, no, it's smoothed out again. So now.
Yeah. No, it's because I've got many tabs open. Susie, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. This is the 9-page terms and conditions page that was going yesterday on our video. Do you think they are watching us? G'day, Shavez. This is the privacy policy, right? This was live yesterday. So there's one thing that you need to one thing. Is it going to work?
No, it's not, because we're not on Apple thingy.
But look at this. So that's why she was jumping up and down. Bring them up, Admiral. Explanation. Interesting. The 9-page size. Oh, so 9-page CC seems to be down. Now, I heard a rumor yesterday.
We don't listen to rumors, Danny.
Well, this is my video I did yesterday, all right? So let me bring this up.
How long was it?
only 4 hours. This one's only 2 hours and 44 minutes so far.
At half speed.
All right. Now, I want you guys to look at my YouTube channel here. I want you to click on the live section. And I want you guys to go to my last live, which was this one here, streamed 1 day ago, right? And I don't want you to watch it. I do want you to click on it so I get clicks, okay? Now, in the comments section, in the comment section, I had somebody come along and post a comment, and this is what they said.
Bastards. Sorry.
It's all right.
Hello, this Shavez. This happened today because there is already a lawsuit in Dubai against Sam Lee and summons Shavez to testify if the scam pays commissions and returns money. It stops being a scam and the law begins to persecute them. If you want, talk to this one who knows more about this.
Okay, so he gives me a link to Roy Kanacha.
Oh, no.
And he basically is saying that Roy Kanacha is doing a lawsuit against Sam Lee. Roy Kanacha.
Yeah.
So Roy Kanacha has got 20,000 people that have pledged to pay him $15 each, which if you're good at maths, that's $300,000. However, to date, he has only raised $8,000 that I can add up from people because we can see the money being paid in the blockchain. Apparently, all the people that got scammed with crypto don't have crypto wallets, and he's decided to make a payment gateway up instead, and also taking money from PayPal. And that was after I said to him, "Hey, mate, you can see how much money you're making on the blockchain, you know, and you're not making the money that you claim." Anyway, so then the person also emailed me, and I actually can probably find it, funny enough, and they emailed me a bit long-winded story and basically giving me a bit of a hard time, like I don't believe anything they say is true. But the point is, there is no bloody lawsuit that I know of because no one can find Sam. And here it is here, I think. Welcome back to the crypto. Is it here? No, I can't find it in a hurry. Maybe I'll put it in the Zoom meeting links. Where is it? But anyway, what I'm getting at is what they were alleging is the fact that the reason why Shavez is refunding the money is because if he refunds the money, the court case that is going on with Sam Lee at the moment, Shavez has been brought in as a witness and has to testify against Sam Lee. This is what people believe. And because Shavez could get implemented in We Are All Satoshi and all the money, he's now refunding everybody so there's no crime. And that's what they thought. And I'm going, really? So what I'm getting at here, wait, this won't load, is are people that bloody stupid? I mean, come on, really? What's it? Okay, so Shavez
hasn't refunded any money. He hasn't refunded any crypto in the form that anybody bought the damn thing with.
Yeah.
So what the hell? With any make-believe court case that you and I know, unless it's changed since you and I knew it, is that there's no filing reference.
Yes. And that's why I said to them, I said that there's no court case that I know of unless it's a private court case because we've got no evidence of any court case anywhere.
Show us the money.
Well, show us where Sam Lee is because even so, I've been talking to obviously people that know Sam and that no one knows where he is. So here we go. We'll do a search on this. Could not resolve the domain name. Is it possible it's blocked? Oh no, it wouldn't be blocked in New Zealand because Susie would be able to see it. So what the hell is that? We've got other domain name tools as well. Trade me. We've got another one there. What do we call utilities? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the Internet Archive. Linktree. So you don't believe everything you hear. So Roy Kanacha was promoting We Are All Satoshi. He lost a ton of money in Hyperverse. He started providing a place where people could go and get updates about what he thought he was going to save the day. And then one of his videos, which probably has disappeared off the internet now, he was offering people a quick investment opportunity where they could go along and put $100 down and buy a meme coin. And he's trying to help people. He's just building a community. He doesn't care about you. He's trying to save his bacon. And at the end of the day, if anyone comes after him, he'll sit there and say, oh, I've only been trying to help people. Look at all these videos and these things I've been doing. He's just an idiot. I'm trying to find, oh, there it is, DNS tools. I'm just trying to look up a DNS tool program where we can actually have a look to see whether that domain name. Now, what we should be doing is really searching for that domain name and seeing if it's been taken down. So it is completely offline worldwide. That's what those black dots mean, red dots mean. So that domain name does not exist at all. So we need to do a search, removed, and see if anyone's done any news articles on this domain name. Nothing. So what do? So that domain name, 9pay Vietnam. So who is this Vietnam one? So you can obviously see that domain name is correct and true. We did actually have it right. But that other program that I used normally brings up associated website addresses. So I don't know who this crowd is, but theoretically this is 9pay in Vietnam, which may be a legitimate company, and I don't think there's any connection to this. But this is kind of ironic that they've called their card 9pay, and there's a payment provider in Vietnam also called 9pay.
It is, yeah, it is always crazy that they do seem, well, it's like there's another Boomerang thing as well, isn't there? And there's another BTCC thing as well, isn't there? So they always seem to come up with names of things that are already taken.
Well, are they passing off? Is that what they're doing here? I mean, if you looked at this Instagram account, this is 9pay, official 9pay, because they say it's official, it's official. And there's only two. Now, remember, this is a company that alleges they've got 250,000 active users and have got 1 million. Last week, they had 900,000 accounts, active accounts, with 250,000 users, not their stats. And then they announced a couple of days ago that they now have 1 million accounts. So why is there 274 followers on their latest and greatest, Instagram account? That alone does not add up.
It is quite bizarre that you'd get 1,000 on that meeting yesterday, which was quite bizarre in the first place, which sounds impressive on one hand, but then you have a look at their other social media thing and you think, well, that's not impressive there. And then you have a look at the claims of how many people are involved in total, and you think, well, if there's 250,000, that's only 1 in every 250 people actually shows up for a Zoom meeting. How many were on today?
150. Oh no!
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That this is just total bullshit. But the other thing is, it was on yesterday. He said, "Look at this trust score." He said something about bots, and then he said he's not coming on here. Oh, because they're having problems with bots, Zoom bots. And he said he's not coming on here until he has 1,000. And then it grew quite steadily, like they've turned up the bots, like that all the users in there could have been fake. I took all their names.
Well,
but it is kind of possible that they could just have a whole lot of computers, because it didn't go 100, 200. It just slowly climbed up, which would be in line with a bot program generating fake users. And he's in bloody India. So, and there's other Zoom meetings I've been in. I don't know if I can verify that's true, but it's just crazy. So that's incredible, Susie. So that's down. I brought it up eventually, Susie. Have you gone off in a pooey? Because I did bring it up, and it's down. Interesting, the 9pay site seems to be down. So that is kind of weird, really. So what about all the other stuff then? So the big moment here is WAAS network. So that's obviously going. And then you've got websites. We've got the BTC network, which I was going to bring up your favorite graph.
In all honesty, it's, like the lucky thing for me is that it is so stupid, I have given up even following it. So that's the good thing for me. But it's so stupid, it makes me more confused why other people are still zooming in each day. and asking
the
questions.
same people though.
Real.
Hey, look at this, and all this activity, this has never really changed in value, has it? The BTC
Yeah, well,
price.
you've got the never changing graph over on the right hand
I'll
side.
bring it up just for you. We talked about that yesterday. There you go, Rob.
Yeah, it's exactly the same shape as it always has been. And that up 83.21%. Nobody knows what that means. Like up from what? Because if you go on the other side, in fact, if you go to the bottom left.
Hey, Susie's got some good points there. They could actually be loading up the app and moving the domain name to a new DNS. But it is unlikely that that would kill one site and not light up another site and instantly take them to the new site. So that I do a bit of
you
that
just
myself.
wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't, like, if it was legit, you wouldn't do that because it's a bad look having your site down. That is one thing. But why would you want to move it anyway? You know. But
I thought
hey,
the
who
echo
knows?
was one of your tick-ticks. Tick-tick? Is there still an echo?
No.
Oh.
Why would you want to move it anyway?
Hold it.
But hey, who knows?
was one of your tick-ticks.
There is when you turn that on.
TikToks? Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah. Look at that. Susie knows.
If you move down.
Okay. Sorry, mate. Oh, I am down. Oh, you need that that removed.
Yeah. Yeah. Like if you have a look at that green. So that's the price of the coin. And the weird thing is, what has made that coin price actually go up? It always seems to hover around the $67 to $71 mark. And yet it used to be linked to the hash power, so there'd be more miners hooked on the node. But who knows what that's linked to? You know, so but of course the cost to harvest is significantly over the price of that coin. But you can't do anything with it. So if you get BTCC, you can't spend it other than if you buy a project, put 40% of it towards a project. But that means you're still sticking in fresh funds, which means you're having to invest even more than you had before. And as you've seen from this, if you stick fresh funds in, if you're going to get them refunded, they might get refunded only in BTCC anyway. So, you know, you're just going around in circles.
They that why I put the elephant in is no one's actually saying, because they've even talked about you know, they've even talked about that you can use 40% of your BTC to buy your card. You can use a percentage of another something or other money in your account, and then you have to purchase this card using some form of USDT.
Yeah,
so what it's basically saying, you know, even if it's 30%, they'll still take your money and give you something that they allege is worth $100 or $500 or $1,000, and no one's noticing. And people are going, oh, I don't have any. Can I convert? You know, and I'll convert. And there's so many stupid. I mean, surely these people can't be all staged that are coming on the screen, you know, claiming that they are going to transfer their USDT into this platform, or they say, oh, can I, you know?
I think they're just thick, you know. Like,
they have to be,
or if you want to be sympathetic, they're just really trusting. And they've been trusting in the leaders and trusting in Chavez and trusting in the narrative that's been told. But in actuality, you've got to ask a question. So if BTCC actually had value, and if buying into the 9-pay card actually had value, then they would be selling the card and you could buy the entire thing from BTCC. But the fact that they're only allowing you to give 40% means that they're probably looking at it, you know, depending on your point of view, is anything that I get for this 9-pay card is good as long as it's fresh funds, as long as it's real crypto like USDT.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter how much. And that's when they're showing their desperation. Another thing we haven't looked at.
Any money is good money. Any money is good money.
One thing I've got to show you, Rob, and you'll probably really appreciate this. And this is what you basically discovered for all of us. All right. So this is people who are trying to do arbitrage trading, even though the platform's been taken down and it's a reject, right?
Thank God.
All right. So it's all failed, but notice there's one here that did work, and that was 31 hours ago. So you go in here, and it worked because the RYZE loan was $20.13. The money they made at a profit was 22 cents.
Was there only about was there only 22 cents or just over left in?
No, this is different, and this is something I've discovered, because they have to borrow the money of $20.13. So because there was enough money, they have to borrow the whole $20.13 for the transaction to go through, not the profit. And then when you come down here, you can see they've paid back that loan and they've paid a cent for that transaction. And up here, you can see the person's had 22 cents put into their MetaMask. So that's exciting. But what's really exciting is when you go into here, and we found the empty wallet. So yesterday, these wallets had, I'll just get rid of some of this other stuff. So the wallets are empty, like we've discovered in the past. And one of those wallets has $22 left in it. And then I found the actual transaction where we can see they swapped. So this has got 20. And if I go into the transactions, I should find a transaction that is 31 hours old. And it doesn't seem to have a date on it. So I'll leave that one for a second. But then I go into another wallet. This one's still healthy. And then I go to this wallet. And I think it was this wallet. So if I go into transactions, so what I was showing people, if you look through here, you can see that these are all swaps, and you can actually see that this $20.01 has been lost 2 cents. Come down to here, that's the same. And this one is not the same, because it's, I think I actually was up here, but we actually managed to find the exact amount this time where they had changed. I think that's 27 cents. But when we went to the transaction here, we actually went back to the exact transaction, but you can see how they've swapped it from one to the other, and I think they've lost money there. But what I'm saying is they're using this swap. They're using this wallet to swap crypto and then top it up with a few cents to give the simulation that money's coming from arbitrage trading. But these wallets are doing the transaction. And when you click on the transaction, it takes you to the exact transaction that I was just looking at. So you can actually see the money going into this, into the swap, whatever one it was. I haven't gone into a deep dive and explained this perfectly, but the general idea is one of these swaps was out the same amount of money, and that transaction wouldn't have happened unless they had enough money in this wallet for that $22 to. So anyone that does a trade now clicks that random button on Boomerang, which has been taken offline, can actually generate a trade if they randomly get something that's worth less than $22. And that's why we've got all the failed trades happening, because there wasn't enough money. And then all of a sudden somebody's come along and clicked the mystery button and got under the $20 limit, and that transaction went through. So they've ran out of money, in other words. All these transactions are all ran out of money, except this one was working. So either the DAP is down or it isn't. Obviously it is there, but all the ones either side of that isn't. So,
I think there's a lot of people who have a look at that and they get really confused. So to keep it really simple is that there's no evidence that any of that has derives a profit from genuine arbitrage trading. Whether it was on the beta version or whether it's on that version, and you can go to Crypto G's videos to educate yourself more on that. But the short answer is you were supposed to get 3x. People were supposed to get 3x. Instead, they got somewhere between 20 and 40 cents per trade. Even when they were doing multiple trades, they made it so difficult that instead of having 2 trades per day, you had 1 trade every 12 hours or whatever. And most people weren't trading anyway because they valued their own time. And so to hear people that they were going on there and getting multiple failed trades, it was just quite embarrassing because you're thinking, man, you were so desperate. You start $500 in and you're so desperate not to lose your $500, you completely forget how many hours you've used just to get 20 cents here and there, so that, you know, you get like $5 or $10 and you think, well, I haven't lost all my money. I haven't lost it all. But Chavez has actually gone from paying out a pittance, which is all those tiny trades, to now paying out nothing at all. Essentially, he's paying out nothing at all, because a true refund would be him paying back the USDT that he should have. He should have to pay you that back. Well, and he could have, because most people who earn affiliate rewards haven't been paid out either. So he can't say, well, 65% of it has been siphoned off to pay people, because those people, here's a question, Danny. Should those people who got affiliate rewards have got anything, given that they got affiliate rewards for encouraging you to buy a license that made you no money and lost you a lot of time?
Well, you don't want to upset the hand that feeds you. Oh, and the other one that Richard brought up that was really important yesterday, which I kind of overlooked, he was saying that the affiliate marketers are getting such a hard time by their community because they felt ripped off, that this package was available to people to basically smooth over the ill abuse they were getting from their own communities. So basically their own community leaders can now go back to their people and say, hey, look, we're sorry so much that we're going to give you a refund. And
yeah, the problem is it's not a refund. The problem is it's called a refund, but it's actually handing you monopoly money, as you pointed out before.
But, you know, and the sad thing is, you think, are people really that stupid, you know? Is it like, is no one talking about the fucking elephant in the room? You know, it's like, really? Come on, guys. It's about time. But then they think...
Unfortunately, these people weren't that bright to get involved in the first place. Realistically, because there was a lot of videos out there that people could have done their due diligence on. And I don't think any or very few did it. Or they just didn't believe the people that were telling them what the facts were.
Yeah. And why was that, Rob?
I'm not saying a word.
Valid question, though, isn't it? Why do people not want to listen? Because everyone's got an interior motive?
I think most people want to believe good news, even if it's too good to be true. And if it's too good to be true, listen to those words. Too good to be true.
Yeah. No, the script in the head. Well, there you go. I've done my description. Refund my USDT. So I've got a hashtag boomerang refund.
Right, I better go because I need to do some work. But it's been lovely being on here, having a chat, Jan Dan.
Oh, it's been great, mate. It's just been the best thing since ever. It's good to have you back on stage for a bit. All right, mate.
It's been the best thing since bread was sliced.
Have they sliced it now?
Well, only with a really blunt knife. Do you remember that, where you used to get an uncut loaf and you used to cut it with a less than optimal knife? And it used to kind of shrink way down.
I know, and you're hoping it would bounce back together. And if it was really fresh, it comes out like that. Yeah, I've got this awesome breed at the moment. I love.
Yeah, and it goes up to half of the original size. And you get your butter and you go like that, and then it starts tearing and then shrinking down the other way. And then you get your peanut butter and then you fold it over and dip it in tea anyway. And it all tastes yum.
Sounds good, mate. I'm going to get one of those.
I like how my video is looking today.
Yeah, but aren't you curious enough to have a play around with your microphone to see if you can get it going?
I'm not too sure what's going on here.
Why don't you play now and go, oh, that's what I was doing. What I can tell you, it probably is on your Mac. If you go command spacebar,
No,
sound.
It's not. It's actually,
Now it's working.
Hold on.
What?
How's that now?
It's working.
Yeah, there was StreamYard.
Brilliant, mate.
Yeah,
you
overrides
just
the
selected
Mac.
the wrong mic. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just that when you went into StreamYard, for some reason, your mic wasn't there at the moment. Hey,
No,
what's that?
It was in there, but I hadn't gone in there. But if I go in there now to audio, because I just assumed that your computer would send through whatever the sound output, input was. But no, it's got that range of options.
You know, that
audio,
sounds like fucking amazing now. You know, the
That's
difference
because
is
I've got
incredible.
an amazing voice. Thank you, Danny.
Well, it could be the microphone. It could be AI.
It really could be the microphone, or it could be that I like being intimate.
I've been trying to
with
charge my microphone.
My Shure SM7B.
Hey, who's your favorite scammer? I'll give you a few names.
My favorite what? Stutterer.
Scammer. Carl Miller.
Scammer. Oh,
Chavez. Who do you like the most?
Yeah. Who do I don't like any of them.
Come on, I know you're there.
When I was doing videos, it was Shavez.
I know who your favorite is. Oh, well, too late,
was second best because he always used to drop something that he probably shouldn't have. Worst one would be Joe.
Just so happens I have him here with you. So Joe, Rob would like to say good day. What would you like to say to Rob, Joe?
Hello, Rob. It's a pleasure to be here. I hope you are well. I wanted to say that I'm glad I didn't invest with Gobi. I did some research and read some reviews about the company and decided it was not the right investment opportunity for me.
What do you mean invest with Gobi?
I mean that I looked into the Gobi investment opportunity, and after researching the company and reading reviews about them, I chose not to invest any of my money with them.
Since when do you read reviews and actually listen to them? Did you get the reviews off BEHINDMLM, your favorite website?
I didn't get the reviews from any website related to MLM. I looked at various sources online, including forums and social media, to get different perspectives on the company and the investment opportunity. It's important to read reviews and listen to feedback from others to make informed decisions about where to invest your money.
Did you know that, Rob?
And then lose it.
Sorry, what did you say?
And then lose it, but only after you've done your due diligence, then you can lose it and feel happy about it, Joe?
I understand that investing your money always comes with some risk and the possibility of losing the investment. That's why it's important to do your own research, gather information about the company and the investment opportunity, and make an informed decision before deciding to invest.
Got that, Rob?
Do you talk as boring as this when you're educating people to drive a car for the first time?
My apologies if I came across as boring. My goal is to provide clear and concise information to help people make informed decisions about where to invest their money.
Why have you got a picture of Jan Gregory as your profile picture? And are you trying to impersonate Jan Gregory, Joe?
I used the picture of Jane Gregory as my profile picture because I admire her and her work. I am not trying to impersonate her or deceive anyone. I'm a fan of her and wanted to show my appreciation.
Well, Jan's had a sex change, just so you know. So no more lifting the shirt, mate. It's going for the real deal. So just let you know, Jan Gregory is a scammer who promotes this thing called Bit Harvest. And you have got his photo up there. Well, her photo, in your opinion.
I understand you have a strong opinion about Jane Gregory's promotion of Bit Harvest, but it's respectful to refer to someone by their correct gender.
He's a male. I haven't looked and I don't want to check, but he's definitely a male. His name is spelled Jan, Gregory.
I see. I appreciate the correction. However, I would still kindly ask you to refer to someone by their correct gender and respect their identity, regardless of their biological sex.
That's very valid. And what sex are you? What do you like to be called? He, she, it, they, them, who, it, bitch, slapper? What one would you like?
I would appreciate if you could refer to me as a gender-neutral pronoun, such as they, them. Thank you for asking.
So go fuck yourself, because that's sort of like what you. If you're gender neutral, you have to fuck yourself, wouldn't you?
I would kindly ask that you avoid using offensive language and making disrespectful comments. Let's try to keep the discussion respectful and productive.
So if somebody walked in and stole money from a bank, and then they beat up every bank teller that was handing over the money, and they shot a few people in the face, would you still say that you should have respect for a bank robber?
While it's important to treat everyone with respect, that doesn't mean condoning or excusing criminal behavior.
That's my
In the
point.
scenario you described, the actions of the individual involving theft and violence are not acceptable and should be condemned.
So you're a scammer and have been stealing money from lots of people, mum and dad investors. And so I shouldn't really have any respect for you, but you deny it because that's what robbers do. But I understand why you want to deny it and pretend you're like the fairy godmother or the fairy gender neutral godmother. It's just so confusing these days, Joe.
While I respect your opinion, I strongly deny that I am a scammer or a thief. I believe in honest and ethical business practices. It's important to clarify that someone's gender identity should not be a reason for disrespect or discrimination. It's a personal matter of self-expression and should be respected as part of individual rights.
What is a good reason to discriminate and to be disrespectful?
There is no good reason to discriminate or be disrespectful towards someone. Everyone deserves to be treated with respect and dignity, regardless of their background, gender, sexual orientation, race, religion, or any other characteristic. Discrimination and disrespect are harmful and have no place in a civilized society.
But what if I don't live in a civilized society? What if I don't want a civilized society? Are you trying to social engineer me, Joe?
I'm not trying to social engineer you. I believe in respectful and inclusive communication, but I won't enforce it. If you prefer to not live in a civilized society or do not believe in treating others with respect, that is your own choice.
I hope you respect my choice.
I respect your choice and your right to express your opinion, as long as it involves offensive language or harmful actions towards others.
Go fuck yourself, Joe.
Yeah, I was going to say, okay, you can get fucked now.
But that language is inappropriate and disrespectful, and I would appreciate it if you could express in a more respectful manner. Let's try to keep the discussion civil.
Why?
Using respectful language is important in any conversation, as it helps to create a positive and productive atmosphere. Vulgar language and rude words can be offensive to others and can make it difficult to effectively communicate your...
I think you're very boring at the moment. So if you invested in the opportunity, if you invested in the Boomerang opportunity and then they didn't get it going and you purchased your Boomerang, would you be happy if they refunded you, will claim to refund everybody that was worth absolutely nothing?
If the company claimed to refund me in a different currency that was worth nothing, I would expect to be refunded the amount I invested in the currency specified by the company at the time of investment, not in a different currency that has no value.
It's called BTCC.
Hey, Joe,
the currency.
If you were refunded,
oh, here we go.
If you were refunded in BTCC, but you had actually purchased your license in USDT, would that be enough if you knew that BTCC was worthless to say fuck to the person who had done it?
Yes, I do know what the blockchain is.
Oh.
And if I was refunded in BTCC knowing that it is worthless and I purchased the license in USDT, then I would be extremely frustrated and likely angry. Such a refund would be completely unacceptable and would not be enough to compensate for the lost value.
If you got frustrated and angry, would that be enough for you to say fuck, Joe? And if not, why not?
While expressing anger is a natural human emotion, it is important to do so in a controlled and respectful manner without resorting to offensive language or harm. A better approach would be to communicate your frustration and concerns with the right and constructive way and try to be reasonable for both parties.
Can I please have my money back?
I think what he's trying to tell everybody out there who's frustrated
If you have
is
invested in a particular opportunity,
I think he's trying to tell everybody. Oh my God, whatever there.
Information.
Just logging Zoom meetings in the back.
Right, I better go anyway. Have a lovely jubbly.
All right. Jan, just say goodbye to Rob. Make sure it's really polite, and say thank you for. Give him a compliment.
Sure, I can give you a polite goodbye message to. How about this? It was great having you here with us today. Thank you for your thought-provoking questions and productive conversation. I hope our discussion was informative and that you have a great day ahead.
Oh, you're just so nice, mate. There's no doubt about you. We might just change your voice. We're going to change your personality and we're going to become Tami Jackson. Because Tami Jackson and I need to have a chat about her website. Okay? So let's go to Tami Jackson. We're going to go in there. We're going to edit the character. No, we're not. We're going to go edit persona. Where is it? Edit character. Edit share voice. Going to start a new conversation. And then we're going to go to edit the character. Can we change the voice? Oh, yeah, change the voice. Let's see, we've got Tami Jackson. Where's Tami Jackson? Oh, hold up, my voices. My voices. Tami Jackson. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've got Tami Jackson. Did I not have Tami? Oh, yes, there it is. Here it is. Select voices.
Greetings. Let's create moments of joy and learning together.
G'day, Tami. How you doing? Hey, look, I understand that you are starting up a website to build a community. You're charging $200 to set it up, and you're charging $30 a month to be one of your members. And you've built it on Mighty Networks platform. Do you realize that their terms and conditions tell you that you can't use that platform for teaching people how to be educated about crypto opportunities that have been flagged as Ponzi schemes and scams?
That is correct. I am aware of the terms and conditions of Mighty Networks. However, the content I would be teaching, which includes technical analysis and stock and...
We stuffed up. Let's go back in the call and let's see if I can change it out to her voice. Tami, because that's not Tami. There it is. And there we go. I'll just say, could you please repeat that? Sorry, Tami, I had the wrong voice. You sounded a lot like Joe there. Could you please repeat the last that I asked you? Well, repeat the answer if you wouldn't mind.
The content in my course will be a valuable source of information that can help my members make informed decisions about their investments and help them avoid scams.
Well, how can you help people avoid scams? You've been the one that's been promoting these scams, because I don't think, can you know the opportunity that you have promoted that hasn't been flagged for a scam or gone belly up? Rather you say something like, oh, every opportunity comes at risk. The opportunity that you have promoted has actually been flagged as a scam, and the people at the end of the project have all lost their money. The people at the start of the project probably made their money because of multi-level marketing commissions. How come that's the case? Give me one scam, or one opportunity, I should say, that hasn't finished in disaster that you have been involved in. Just one. That's all I want.
I have promoted on a platform called BitGet and have had over +1 in my own trading account, and withdrawals went really smooth. I have personally been really happy with that one.
And have you got any proof that you actually got the money off the platform? And where would I find this proof of this money-making exercise that you have been part of? And how long did it take you before you made money, and how much did you deposit, and how much did you get back?
There are screenshots of my live trades, and it's on my Instagram. I started with $1,500 in the bot and now sitting on $4,000. And I would be releasing a detailed trading report of all the trades that have been taken by the BitGet AI bot with screenshots.
How long have you been in the project?
I've been using it for a few months now and have been really happy with the results of the AI trading bot. It has been really reliable and profitable, and I plan to keep investing in it.
So where does the money come from? And can you prove to us that the money is actually coming from trading and not coming from commissions earned when you recruit new people into the platform?
The trading bot is programmed to buy low and sell high for a profit, which is how the gains have been made. BitGet is a reputable exchange that does not pay commissions for bringing in new users. And if they did, there are laws against MLMs. So it would not be a sustainable business model.
Right. Well, don't believe you. Just saying. Hey, after the gold rush, welcome. I did get your email, and you did show us a graph. I believe it was you, where they'd dumped 35,000. I didn't quite understand it, to be honest, but I did have it in my inbox for a couple of 3 days, and I've been looking at it. Don't know how to reply to that, but that was quite interesting. And another comment comes in from Jelly Snack. How do you make those voices? So tell us how we make those voices, Tami.
I make those voices by going to www.11labs.io and using their program called voice cloning. You can create an AI voice that sounds like anyone. It's really cool.
Well, you're not right, actually. The way we make these, there's an app, and it's called C.AI. And I'll bring it up now and see if I can, and AI. And basically, you get a recording of somebody's voice, and I'll see if I've got, yeah, so if you go to C.AI, and I'm just going to bring that up. Stop the screen sharing. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I should show you, shouldn't I?
I would probably not use the free ones, as a lot of them are pretty bad. I have found 11 Labs to be the best, and it's also what a lot of the major YouTubers use to clone their voices.
No, you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. This is a free one, and it's pretty cool. I'm just going to go back to it. So this is my phone. And it isn't sharing the screen. It's really interesting. So I'm just going to go and share the screen again. So what I do to share the screen is another thing. I have this capture, start broadcasting. So anything that you see on my screen at the moment is now red, right? And then I use this, and I scoot off to the program. So now what I do is going to end the call. And this is all the conversation I've been having with whoever, and I can literally hold that down. And I think I can make that read somehow. Can I make that read? Copy? I thought I could actually make it read, but it doesn't seem like it. But under Jan's, so I've set up a character called Jan Gregory. And in here, I've got edit character, view character, share character, and then I've got voices. So in the voices, so I could literally go along to, I could go Elon Musk interview. Okay, so now I go Elon Musk interview. I mean, eventually what's going to happen is people are going to copyright their voices. And if you hear their voice talking and they haven't approved it, I think that's where it's going to go. So now what I do is I literally go to an interview with Elon Musk and I listen to that voice for a few seconds. Right. Hold it. Let's see if we can get Elon Musk. Right. So now I've gone and got an Elon voice thingy. Audio clip meets. Ah, interesting. So the app says I can't use Elon's voice. Isn't that a hard case? So that's sort of what I do. So yeah, so I can basically record somebody's voice like that, but obviously not Elon Musk's. Isn't that cool? So they've actually done something about that, which is quite exciting. But then I can come along to Jan Gregory, and I can pick whoever's voice I want. So if I want Brenda, this now will be
to a space where curiosity meets conversation.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. Let's go Brenda. Let's go to Tami, Carl Miller. So now I'll pick up Carl Miller, select his voice.
Hello there.
And I'm going to call Carl Miller, and then I can have a conversation with him. Carl, you were on Boomerang today. How did you find that? I see that you were giving a lot of people advice about what they can do.
Well, I just came across a video about AI apps and decided to test some voice cloning apps. But a lot of them weren't as good, and you could hear the robotic sound in the voice. I ended up trying out 11 labs, and the voice was so realistic that it was hard to tell the difference between real and cloned voices.
There you go. Well, now you're a genius. I hear that you have been in jail for 5 years for fraud and have been out, and you're having your 5th year anniversary and are no longer monitored by the, what do you call them? You don't have to go to check in, do your parole thing anymore. So you're a free man. So I'd just like to congratulate you, and hopefully that inspires you to keep yourself clean from all these acts that you've been doing in the past.
Yes, it's true. I did have some legal issues a few years back and did end up in prison and have been paroled for 5 years, but have learned from my past behavior and have not committed any more crimes since being released.
So notice how I talked to Carl then, and I actually educated AI on what to say, because if I could actually tell him anything. Like, for example, I'll use this as an example, if you don't mind, Carl. Carl, I understand that you have just got your commercial pilot license and can fly a 380 Airbus, and you have been carting people across the Pacific in this. What's it like to fly one of those airplanes?
Flying the Airbus 380 is an amazing experience, and it's an incredible feeling to be in control of such a large aircraft and to carry so many passengers across the Pacific Ocean.
Now, I understand that you gave it a bit too much juice when landing in Sydney the other day, and you went off the end of the runway, and some people actually got injured, and one person actually, I believe, might have actually died from your actions, and you've been suspended.
Yes, it's true that there was an accident during the landing at Sydney Airport and some passengers were injured, and unfortunately one person did lose their life. I take full responsibility for the incident and have been suspended from flying pending an investigation.
I think they're actually probably correct in suspending you, and I absolutely just want to say that I'm really sorry to hear that. Hey, have you heard of Danny DeHeck?
Thank you for your kind words. It's a tough time for me, but I understand the necessity of the suspension and will cooperate fully with the investigation. Danny DeHeck is a well-known crypto expert and influencer who has gained a lot of attention and followers on social media for his knowledge about cryptocurrencies. He has been featured on many news outlets and has a large followership.
I understand that you have a bit of a passion for crypto, and a lot of the schemes that you've been promoting have been flagged as Ponzi schemes and scams. So the fact that Danny DeHeck is out there trying to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam, I'm quite surprised, to be honest, that you've actually said something favorable about him. I thought he'd be your enemy.
I personally think Danny DeHeck is doing a great service by exposing scammers and Ponzi schemes in the cryptocurrency space. While I've promoted some schemes in the past and educating people about the risks of investing in risky opportunities is an important part of creating a safe and transparent market.
Wow, never. Well, isn't that cool? Anyway, guys, it's open at the moment. So we're going, Carl, but thank you for being here. I might call on your expertise later on. How's the caravan life treating you? I know that you're living just out of Melbourne and you rent a caravan from Mr. Holiday, I believe his name is. He said that you got in trouble actually just recently because your niece, you thought you'd slap her on the backside and she decided to try to prosecute. Dropped. Thank goodness for that. You would have been back in prison, mate.
Yes, it's true. And I did get into some trouble recently when I got an argument with my niece and things got a little heated. I am fortunate that the situation was resolved and I was not sent back to prison. I have learned from the experience and have been taking steps to improve my communication and patience in situations.
Well, smacking your niece on the ass probably isn't a recommended thing. Do you smack a lot of women on the ass?
No, I certainly don't make a habit of smacking anyone on the ass, let alone women. I'm thinking it was a stupid decision on my part.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I should have handled the situation better and not let my emotions get the better of me.
Yeah, touching women inappropriately is never a good thing for your image. Of course, I've never been guilty of that. I always ask for permission because they can always say no. But do you know the meaning of...
Yes, the meaning of the word no to mean refusal or denial. When someone says no, that they do not agree with or consent to the activity as being suggested or requested. It is important to respect and honour and to respect their no response, as no means no.
Yeah, it must have been pretty tricky with your niece because I'm sure that you would have smacked her on the bum and then she would have said, "Don't you smack me like that," but you couldn't take it back because you'd already slapped her. How did that end?
The situation ended with me apologising to my niece and explaining, and I should not have smacked her, and she forgave me and we have patched things up. I have learned from the experience and have taken steps to improve my behaviour and communication in difficult situations. It's important to recognise when you're in the wrong and apologise and learn from mistakes.
You must be very learned. And what was she wearing at the time? Do you remember wearing? Like, you know?
Look, mate, I think that's a bit of a inappropriate question to be asking, and it really doesn't matter what she was wearing at the time. The point is that I was in the situation, got out of control, and I have apologised and taken steps to ensure it doesn't. That should be the end of it.
It should be, but the reason I was asking that question was because I know that you attached to your camper van, and she was actually in togs at the time. So it was me trying to answer. So what I was sort of saying is it wasn't just more sinister than that. And I'm just wondering if you were going to acknowledge that it's inappropriate. And she was wearing a bikini, and you decided it'd be a good idea to smack her on the bum. It's just not a good look, Carl.
Yes, it is true that I do have a pool attached to my caravan, and it's true that my niece was wearing a bikini at the time the incident occurred. I don't see how this makes the situation any worse, though. My niece was not hurt, and the situation was resolved without any further incidents. It was an inappropriate, and I have apologised for it. There is no need to make a factor based on this one incident.
So if she was dressed up in tradie tools and like a builder, for example, no different?
I think the type of clothing that someone is wearing does not excuse or justify inappropriate behaviour. Whether my niece was wearing a bikini or a builder's uniform, it does not change the fact that I was in the wrong for smacking her.
It doesn't. And I'll leave you to it, Carl. Oh, my goodness. Hello. How you doing, Paul? Nice to have you here. I'm going to change the screen in a minute.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
Yes. You see,
I've heard your name before.
yes. I just have squinty eyes.
Oh, you're no good, Bob.
Yeah, I can pull Carl all day long.
I know. It's so funny. I know. It's just crazy. I have to laugh. But, oh, my God. I couldn't. That was quite a go. I'm still looking for a meeting to crash. I'm not that much lucky.
I can pull Carl and my rum buddy. Vinny Rum, baby. Vinny Rum.
Oh, they're not live. They're not live now, are they?
No.
Because Carl's gone back to bed with his niece, I think.
Yeah, Grace kept asking people to get on camera. I'm like, oh.
I know. She was vicious today. And it's actually like it's like an AI sort of, it's like what do they call that thing? The movies, zombie. She's like a zombie, and she's like, keeps turning the camera on. I had 6 cameras on, and she asked me.
I don't see a human face.
Show me your human face. It's like, oh my God. No, she was hard case, all right. No, she was vicious today, though. But they kicked me out way at the start, so they must have been looking for me.
You imagine that. He's like, yeah, Danny Dickhead.
Yeah. That's only because I turned the camera on and gave him the finger. And he goes, he's doing the same things and getting the same result. And he goes, that guy never learns. And we just kick him out. And I'm like, I've been broadcasting you for an hour, you dickhead. Yeah.
And then you had Carmine. Oh, I kept jumping in his room because he kept helping the one person. I'm like, this is a fucking scam. Fucking scam. After the fourth time of popping in, he figured he finally found me. And he kicked out the wrong person.
Yeah. Look, there's no one in here, mate. There must be other Zoom meetings. Like all these Zoom connections and no one's working. What was that one?
Oh my God. Did Susie tell you about the one we were on earlier?
No? Oh, yeah, you're going to tell me.
The guy's like, this is how you go create an IESU account, and the government's after you, and British Islands, and all weird shit. Everything's weirdly connected. And it's so weird. It's such a weird group of you thought Boomerang characters were weird? These guys are worse.
I love to hear that stuff. We need some fresh meat, don't we?
But
here we go.
They're weird, and you can when Susie found more information, and I'd post the question, I magically would lose connection, and they'd kick me out, and then I'd come back 5 minutes later, they were trying to hide the chat, but it was clearly the chat was still there, so they don't know how to clear the chat.
That's cool. Well, I posted in the chat room 100 times.
He promotes this crap, and then he puts his own phone number on the thing.
Oh, perfect.
No. Yeah. How about the cease and desist, baby? Take that, Mr. Jen Gregory.
Yeah, that's funny because they reckon that BitHarvest has had something going down. Is that right?
Yeah, cease and desist out of California. And TLC, Trade Like Crazy got one today. And there's like 3 other companies that got one.
Oh, right. Where do you find those? So do you go to SEC? State of California?
If you go beyond MLM as a...
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. I haven't been there for a wee bit. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, so that's brilliant
now,
that they've been done.
if you read and then it links to the document.
Not that one. Oh, my God, look at that. That's brilliant. Good on you, Oz. Oh, that's brilliant.
Actually links to the real law enforcement if you read the article.
Oh, look, let's ring up RYZE. Let's get RYZE on the line. This is brilliant. Oh, I've got no battery left on my phone. How am I going to do this? My phone won't charge.
And so all you Canadians promoting it, you're all toast, baby. Because on section page 6 of the document says if you're caught promoting it, you're as guilty as the person who invented the scam.
Well, let's get what do you call it in here? Let's get RYZE. That's
you gotta
going to be
use
interesting.
Suck on these nuts more. You gotta use that username and use Raz's video.
All right, here we go. Let's see what he says. I've only got 4% battery.
Ask him how he's doing in the hospital.
Oh yeah, okay. We'll see what happens. He went a bit harvest.
And it links to his
Isn't
YouTube
that
channel.
crazy? I'm trying to find look at him, Jan Gregory, Max Spread. Oh, this is gold. So I'll bring that up and send it to first of all I'm going to send it to his private. He's got a chat group where I'm in and I get all his videos. Oh, admins only. Hey, why don't we bring up one of these other ones? No answer. So there's all these people that have joined. Hey?
You have the Bit Harvest email list. Let's ring them up.
Well, I'm in a group. I don't know if I can add people. I'm going to ring up a guy that is, what's +66?
I can look for that. RYZE Philippines 662.
I'm looking at this guy who's a random. So what RYZE has got this group where he's adding everybody and their phone numbers are visible. So now I'm going in there and I don't know if I can add you in there though. I'll have a wee look. Oh, do you want to be added? No, you won't want to be added in there. I have to have one of your handles. It's got 450 members in it.
I'll give you my special number. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, message it to me.
Hold on.
Search past members. Plus. I can add members. All right.
Okay, hold on. Let me text your number. Hold on.
Yep. Yeah, that's great. Members. Yeah, that works. Is it contact 97? Oh, no. No.
Add this number and only this number.
All right, 1 minute. I'll just add you. You have to text it to me first, and I'll put it as.
Oh, you want me to text it to you or put it in the chat?
Yeah, chat will work. That's right. So, actually, well, I'm going to put that in there, cut and paste one. This is big for us, guys. So this is actually quite a major thing. What have we got here? We've got looking for cut and paste. Here it is. So this is what I do. So cut and paste, and it needs a plus in front of it. Right, cut and paste.
Yes, plus. Here, you want me to do it like this?
And now I'm going to message you. Checking phone number. Yep. And I'm going to go check. And I've already got this one. So yep. Hello. So you're actually called contact 97. You know why. Yep. So now I need to add. Oh, you have a field down this one. This is a goodie. This is going to destroy it.
Because first I'm going to save the list.
Yeah, I know. I'll get you in there before they do. Right now, we've got you there. I've got. Oops, I can do a group call. Oh, that'd be funny. But I won't. But I'm just trying to members plus, and let's get you in there. Plus, and it's contact 97. There you go. Whoops, contact 97. Oh, I think I did the wrong one.
Yes, I love getting invited to new groups. Another stupid ass scammer invited me to another group.
There you go, mate. You're in, I think. Adding one member. And there's 450. So these are all RYZE's contacts. And that guy, you can see it. Here you go. Now I want to go change your name.
It's people. And they have their pictures. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, no. You do your demon work on that one. But if you have been watching BitHarvest, we've been busting that for a while. But when the government gets involved, and we're talking about Jan Gregory being a scammer, you know, whatever he is, and now the government comes along here. So listen to this. So there's another order.
Yeah, it looks like Richard.
And now what are they going to do? Yeah.
Sorry, Richard. The one guy has a beard like Richard, and his picture looks. Richard, do you have a stunt
Jesus
double?
has a beard like Richard.
No, it just looks exactly like Richard. Like,
okay, so this is the phone number I can give out when I want to add you into shit. Yeah. So I'm going to call it. What can I call you? I know what I'm going to call you. Tug. Tug man. Tug man. I might make it just one word. Tug man. And I'll put in the company. It's going to be Avenger. Avenger. Here you go. So you're a company Avenger, and that should be saved.
Oh, the French lady emailed me back.
Oh, that's going to be great.
Elizabeth Harris, the other stupid person.
Scamdemic. Ooh.
I think like
I might need to borrow your number.
3 months, I might have everyone's phone number in every scam. Like, and I was like, oh, recognize that number.
Well, it's not that big a database, is it, really? So here's a cease and desist refrain order for BitHarvest. And look, Jan Gregory. Now, this is major because this is not Canada. This is California. So this is like this is even bigger because it shows that it's getting more and more widespread. And they probably take this as a compliment. So how could you be part of this with a cease and refrain order from the state of California? This is where YouTube lives. It's just ridiculous that people.
And I like how it shows how many videos he did to promote it, and that corporate law under section CSL. I don't know Susie if she's on looking, but I think that one's slightly different than the Are All Satoshi one. This one says if you call it promoting it or whatever, you're also as guilty, so you will go to jail too.
Wow, they need more examples, don't they? So we need to. So here
Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia.
And let's have a look. So what have we got? BitHarvest offers sold securities, form of investment contacts, bid boosters. God, this is brilliant. This is gold. This is just like this is like we told you so, you dickheads. Hey, where's that $3,000 a month guy that's getting chemo every day? Not chemo. Was he's on dialysis machine?
Yeah, and he remember, and he's in the United States.
Yeah, early as May, Jan created and published at least 33 videos publishing BitHarvest. Do they mention the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger in here?
No.
Oh my goodness. It is a long-term game that everybody's gonna win. And that's the money won't stop for another 120 years. Oh my God, this guy, how does he sleep at night? Based on foregoing findings, the commissioner is of the opinion that securities offers sold by BitHarvest Limited are subject to qualification under CSL. Oh God, this is just brilliant. This is really brilliant.
It will violate any provision or knowingly provide substantial assistance to another person to violate it. That means if I assist you in signing up, I am also guilty. On top of signing up, being guilty.
Oh, I've got to ring up. We got to ring up. We got to ring him up again. Where is he? There he is. First of all, I'll give him a link to the meeting. What the fuck is this on about, mate?
I don't know. Why didn't the Jan mercenary have a fake mustache?
I'm going to ring him
I
up.
asked about that. Saudi Arabia is 6'6". I knew it was.
I'll see if I can fix this once and for all. Edit, cool, camera, FaceTime, microphone. We're going to go through Danny's MacBook microphone, speaker. It's going to be.
Start calling the Bit Harvest people.
I think I've got you back now, have I? Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, good. I can just wonder if I can hear you. Video. Microphone. Danny's microphone. Speaker. Funny he's not answering. Maybe not out partying tonight, you know what I mean?
Great. Should we start calling the Bit Harvest members?
USB digital audio.
Well, now you're all loud.
Oh, he's gone. Hey, that's okay, man. That is brilliant. What is he going to say to that? So, so that's how many pages is that? 4 pages. Not the grand adjure they need. They're getting smarter at doing these. But what's the last page? Any person. Look at this. Yeah. This is gold. I'll get this ready.
Any person who with knowledge directly or indirectly controls and induces another person to violate any provision of the CSL, or knowingly provides substantial assistance to another person to violate any provision of the CSL, is deemed to be in violation of that provision to the same extent as the other person.
Fuck.
Cal. Corporation. Code section 25,403. And B. This order is necessary in the public interest. For TH.
Wow. That's so brilliant. So that means anybody.
I don't think even We Are All Satoshi had that one on there.
Well, I don't remember, but that's massive because that's just saying any person.
Yeah,
you know, that's
any person
brilliant.
in USA, if you assist me in signing up, you're as guilty as he is.
Yeah, and look what we do with this information, guys. We gloat like mofos, but at the end of the day, we just add that to our spank file. And because that is just gold.
So technically, by that document, RYZE could be charged too. Yeah.
Where does he live?
Yeah, because he's getting signups and he's assisting people, and he's promoting it. So he's as bad as Jan, and so is Leon Lee.
Oh, it's
brilliant. And that guy
because,
Phil is breaking that. So Phil,
yeah.
You might want to worry now because I'm like, I don't care, about bad health. Somebody's got to be made an example of.
So Jan Gregory, check out my new order system here. Click on Canadians, and then we've got Jan Gregory sitting here. And Jan Gregory, well, you go to his Ponzi schemes and scams.
You have a category for associates?
Yeah, I do. That's for the RYZEs and all that sort of stuff. And now I come in here and we go evidence, and we just basically grab that file from my download files and put it in my downloads.
And your buddy sent you. Did you redeem the code that your buddy sent for you?
No.
Not a lot of money, Danny. You talked about it in the last hour with Mr. Clean.
What? Mr. Clean. Oh, who was Mr. Clean? I kind of remember them. Here it is.
It's the antique guy. It's the antique guy.
Oh, Mr. Clean. Antique guy. Rob. That's brilliant.
I'll send you a code for a voucher.
Yep. So there we go. So there's some evidence.
I want you in on the meeting. I want you in on the meeting when we meet the CEO.
Oh, I just would love to actually see them now. That is so brilliant. But there's your Bit Harvest, your friggin' stupid coin master, whatever thingies you call them. I mean, really? your little wee stupid USB drives that you plug in front of a machine that's drilling for Bitcoin, and you've decided to put 10, not 1, 10 USB drives in front of it and say that that's going to give you generational wealth for 120 years. Are you shitting me? Come on, guys. That's your story you're going with? And it's all because it's all connected to Web3. I mean, you just can't make this shit up, you know? Oh, dear.
Blockchain ain't gonna be open. That's only on Tuesday. Marsha, I was going back. I uploaded her video.
I get rid of her because Marsha and I had a good chat, so I don't pick on her so much. But I still want to go after old friggin' crypto man. He
Crypto
gets
man.
really
What's that new one? Conti, which is already deemed a scam. Which was it? There was a dude in another meeting. I think it was not Tammy's, who was like had the Conti logo. I'm like,
hey, look, we're at 4 minutes. We're at 4 hours exactly. Just ticked over. And yesterday I shut it off a second beforehand, and it actually was true to the time. So it must be whether I'm jumpy or not when it actually instigates. It all depends how much tabs I've got open. As you can see, I've got quite a few tabs open now, kids. Looking for.
That's why you gotta write down a chart like I'm making. What days the links are open, and then you can put them in folders by days.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
Oh, Promise United. Whatever happened to our girl?
Oh, hey, we'll ring her up. Let's ring her up. See where she is. What are we talking? We can ring her on iMessage. So let's ring her up.
What was she promoting? Traj? I think Traj was the one she was promoting.
I'll see if she picks up, and then I'll put her online if she goes. You can hear her in the background. May Samavu. Oh, she was promoting. No, crypto tech, wasn't it? She was promoting crypto tech.
No, crypto tech was in Tammy's room last night.
Oh my god! So that video that you did of hers, brilliant. I'm going to download that and actually do something with that, because that was just absolutely eye-opening.
I have a backup copy saved.
She didn't want to answer my phone.
Daddy.
I'm ringing up Jane. I'm ringing up Jane Gregory at the moment.
So this room is this where our buddy puts all people, or is it just for Candido?
Yeah.
Oh, when's the next Candido meeting?
Candido, Mara, Candido.
Oh, and our buddy Rory gave you a code.
Did he?
So when you do all your steps at the shop, you can earn money.
I can't wait. It's going to be good. Jane Gregory won't answer me on FaceTime.
You got the code, Danny. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I don't even know where to put it, mate. I don't even know where to put it.
No, you sign up using that link and you use the voucher code.
Yeah. I'm ringing up RYZE now. RYZE. I might call this one Jan.
I know you love when I enter room at Jan
Gregory.
Gregory on every meeting, huh?
Yeah. Gregory. That's it. Hey, Gregory. Whoops, something happened. 4 hours. I think I've dropped off one of my lives. Oh, no one wants to talk to me. They must be out partying. So that is actually that is absolutely a friggin' amazing, isn't it? The fact that we have got a warning from the state of California. That's as big as the one that we got that day from We Are All Satoshi, isn't it, really? And actually,
Carl's back, Carl's promoted Lynette's thing.
Well, if we went to the Sam Lee, Sam did get 6 pages. So if we go to the Sam Lee one here, let's see. Let's have a look at the end.
Thing at the bottom.
Yeah, that's right. The great minds think alike. Oh, here we go. It does. Any person with, is this the right one? California.
Yeah.
This is definitely Sam Lee's. Yeah. Oh, hold it. There it is, 6. Oh my God, it's got the same thing. So any person who with knowledge directly or indirectly controls or introduces another person to violate any blah, 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 knowingly, far out. So it is there.
So Grace is, like I said, Grace is toast because
she's been retold repeatedly that it's fraud.
Yeah.
And
it's
we flashed it up
knowingly,
on the screen multiple times, so there's no way you could deny it.
yeah. And then I've even got that day that I rang her up and said to her, "Do you realize?" And she goes, "Have they?"
Right.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna say in court? No, I didn't know. It's like, well,
Here's a video.
Here's the video.
And she's a judge, so she should know how to do research.
Mavi, TLC. Oh, what was up? TLC had some news where they lost $100,000. They claimed, and $40,000 was going to be used for copy trading. Oh, it's like
look at
they're
that.
awful. It's like all the same. It's just what excuse does each one use?
Look at that. I just thought. I bet they put a lame video out that's got uploaded as a bloody. This would be the funny thing. So if we go to,
It actually talks about where he countered behind MLM in the article.
I'm just looking at this. Their video. Oh, they have done a video, have they?
Yeah,
they have. I bet it's had 50 people look at it. You watch. Oh, Jan, this is like the wee videos you did about me. Look in the background. Yep.
Who the hell is this?
I'll turn the music off.
Guy?
I don't know. So is he a German guy promoting it? I'll just get rid of the music. So that's crazy. Yeah. There he is. Oh my God, look at that. Who's that then?
That guy.
Oh, I want to go back. Has he got a name on him? Who is that? Logan Lee. Oh, is he that skinny young guy?
Yeah, Lenny.
Yeah, that's the skinny guy with the haircut. He's groomed himself. So that's crazy. We have ordered Bit Harvest, blah, blah, blah. Django to stop. California securities sold. Oh my God, 97 views. Just brilliant, guys. You really know how to knock that out.
Oh, it's Andy Galloway.
Oh, what security for it being offered? Purchase electronic device. Does that constitute for security? Oh, I know what we need to do then. We need to cut and paste the order and get the words for him. So let's do that for Andy. Let's reply to Andy. Where is it?
You could reply, Andy. It supports own words. You do not get a device. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, you never get the device. All right, so let's go to the bottom and just make him any person. All right, let's go.
And make sure you follow Andy Galloway. Send me the link so you follow Andy Galloway when he goes promoting other
Andy. Yeah, here we go. Oh, here you go. The DPI has actually replied. So we can actually see what they say if my computer will allow it.
They like never reply. Not even on Sam shit.
Yeah.
No, that's your reply. You have to hit the hit it.
Define purchase. And you never receive the electronic device. I don't know. What do you want to say to him? It won't load, damn it. I'll put this on a different web browser and see whether I can get the comments loading. Actually, what I need to do, I have been trying to scare people away from this opportunity, and I have videos that show all these people promoting it.
Especially
I would
Andy.
recommend you check out this video if you don't believe the warning is real.
We have a video of Andy Galloway promoting it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
You're
funny.
Shit out of him, like on the.
Oh, yeah, that's brilliant. Oh, let's see if we can bring up that. I'll just bring that up. Actually, who was doing the thing yesterday? It was his boyfriend, wasn't it? And not Andy sourcing it.
I don't remember.
Oh, what video to prove? Live. I think the one that we did a couple of days ago was better than the one we did yesterday. So it would be Jane Gregory, Bit Harvest Scam 4 days ago. I think that was the one that we really broadcasted him. So now we just need to get that there. And go back to here. I've been trying to scare people away from this opportunity, and I have videos showing all the people promoting it.
Especially the person below.
We also have a database of all the Americans, and we have their contact details, video evidence of them not listening to us.
Please contact us. The FBI.
Yeah. I would recommend you check out the video. Also, if we can help in any investigation, please do reach out to my username. And then I'll go, WhatsApp. Ooh, here's my number. And then I'll go, New York Times, big weight, eat that. Boom. Now, oh, here we go. Oh, did that work? Oh, reply. Oh.
Yeah, what? I don't get how to.
Yeah, it's not the. It's reply, but they've got a reply. But I'm thinking, what if I go sort by newest? That will be all me.
Weird the way it came up.
2 replies. I was doing this yesterday. I don't know why. So I'll go to another
This
web
channel is
browser.
a scam. Oh, another follower. Was everybody telling everybody to come from? Look at us.
Where you seen that?
Golden Independence. We can just sit here and watch all his followers.
Oh, it's brilliant. This channel is a scam. Oh my God, really? And my videos looks like they've disappeared. This is a scam, not a fiat. Mate, you wouldn't know if it's a scam bit you in the bum. You wouldn't know if it was a scam or not. You haven't followed the history of this company. And can you please tell us one thing? Whereabouts are the mining operations?
In Texas.
Because they don't give any proof that they exist. Somewhere in Texas. Oh my God, how gullible are people? Just keep giving them the money and keep selling multi-level marketing opportunities and live off the commissions. Bottom feeders of the world.
One is, Phil's going to eventually come here.
Well, he must be watching. Can't be watching. There's not enough people. I'm just trying to finish that off.
Phil's going to show up eventually.
Yeah. All right. Let's have a. Oh yeah. Let's go to.
Send me the link. I would love to see those pop here, and I'll just keep following everybody.
It's just crazy. Let's see if we can.
And I know somebody will be stupid and will have like personal stuff on their YouTube, and I'll download it. Like, here's the person.
Yep.
Here at the FBI. Here's the guy. We should check their channel. They might be promoting it.
Where's that marker? Just trying to get my words correctly spelt on ChatGPT, but everything's a bit slow at the moment. That video that you just saw was actually us locating where Jan actually is right now. We found him in just a wee city out of Kuala Lumpur. And he was standing in front of a car showing off his Rolls Royce, but he didn't realize that there's a Honda dealership behind him. And we found the Honda dealership, found the exact place he was standing 4 days prior. And that went off the Alberta Security Commission.
I know why you wanted to be on the meeting earlier today, because the guy's promoting a YouTube alternative that is censor proof. You can't get your videos taken down or reported. I'm like, this is bad.
Well, that will be Odyssey, but that is wrong, because one of my videos got removed, and the video of that you gave me, the soundtrack of Gobi, is probably going to go live tonight again, because he didn't want to go to federal court and defend himself. It's just ridiculous. So what I'm trying to do is load a page.
Send me the link
of this video. Yep.
You wouldn't know if it was a scam or not. You haven't followed the history of this company. And can you please tell us one thing whereabouts of the mining operations?
I'm not going to
they
comment,
don't give any
I'll
proof
follow
that
these
they
two
exist
news
somewhere in Texas. Oh my God, how gullible are people? Just keep giving them the money and keep selling multi-level marketing opportunities and live off the commissions. Bottom feeders of the world.
Yeah, I might start shutting down some of these computers that seem to be hogging all my resources. I need a beefier computer, so if there's a prothenthalist, what do they call them? A rich bastard? Oh, sorry, a rich person that wants to buy me a new computer. That would be really nice.
What? This is the weirdest video site ever.
Isn't it crazy though that they've got that video out there, and that's going to be really cool. So let's see if I got there. Okay, so we're just going to do my normal stuff. ChatGPT-1. Put that in there.
I don't get this. This is wow. This is pretty fast for a YouTube website.
Oh, what is it? Give it back to me.
Hold on. Cost.tv.
What have we got here? Opening up.
What is it? Crypto built into it? This is interesting.
So I'll be interested to see. So we haven't kept up current events, people. Jan Gregory and his lovely Bit Harvest scheme has been given an official warning from the DFPI, and anybody who is caught promoting it will be as guilty as anyone who's really promoting it. And that's the honest truth of it all. And we've got a video, which is quite exciting, from that we're watching at the moment. People are commenting it, basically saying it's not a security because you're buying a piece of chewing gum.
So you should reply back. Show me a video of you holding up the piece of hardware.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Right, so here's this new Cost TV. I never heard of it.
I haven't either. I'm just looking for other places to upload videos. It's pretty fast, so it must be pretty brand new or got a good server.
So I wonder what you do. Let's upload a video. Have I got a video? I probably have got a video.
It looks like it's pretty new. And I guess you earn money for videos?
I've earned $17 from Rumble.
I mean, somebody made a quiche and made 20 cents. I mean, I don't understand this website.
How much was the quiche?
I mean, for just making it.
Oh, yeah.
We're making
Let's see what happens if we sign up, eh? Because if they have a thing where you mirror your YouTube channel, that'd be pretty cool. What have I got a video? I think I've got a video.
Somebody's making money off arrival of a train at a train station. Okay, so
let's see what happens.
And it's a 16-second clip. It earned more money than a person's studio in Texas. Everything from Dancing Girl to
Just me.
Joker.
Dancing Girls always get money. I watch them, I must admit. All right, upload a video. Well, let's find a video to upload then.
Upload the Go video.
What's
a backup?
Let's go to YouTube. Let's go to Are All Satoshi. Funds for short. What's that one there? Oh, yeah, that's quite cool.
Pretty fast. I don't see any ads either.
Funds for short.
So I guess there's an ad roll at the end.
Cancel that one. Select another. All right, let's go to Shavez NZ. Crypto whalers.
All right, everybody. I'm going to stop.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Let's do the crypto whalers. Close. Unable to proceed.
What?
Oh, they're telling me the video's too big. So it looks like it's only small. Yeah, it's capped. I think so. Yeah, mine was that one was 21 gigs. Oh my god! So I've got 4.1 gigabyte. And I'll go find. I'll probably find the words for it. What was that one I did with? Remember the one we did with the singlet guy?
Well, 4 gigs isn't bad. I mean,
well, we'll see.
I mean, BitChute is. I'm gonna upload Mike and Mike. 2.5.
Come on, RYZE. You bloody. So where's RYZE? Come on, answer your phone, you bastard. You know you want to.
We just sit there and gather all the usernames.
Yeah, it's like, here we go. Let's bring him up
Ooh, I
again.
can tag Mike Lucas, scammer. Lucas, scammer.
Right. So what we're going to do now is go to your channel.
Mike
Jane Gregory.
The porn dude.
And now what we're going to do is,
how many
I
is
think
going to
we'll
be?
put up the video. So what do I do? Funds of funds.
Oh, they have a new category. Digital blockchain life.
Oh, there it is. Funds of funds. That was it, wasn't it?
Huh. I guess I'd put him under.
Oh, here he is. He's here.
It's part of documentary.
The man of the moment. There you go.
Hey, you take pictures of me in bed here.
Oh, you're asleep. I didn't know when you sleep. We've just been reading the state of California's put out that warning.
About what?
About Bit Harvest. And anyone promoting it can get arrested.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought I'd better tell
really?
you. Yeah.
Well, you know, I appreciate the heads up, and I will stand down about that then, and I will go ahead stick to Candao.
What do you mean?
I will stand down to that and promote only Candao.
Is Candao not related?
Candao is not related, completely separate. All we're doing is using it just like people promote. Excuse me, I'm just trying to open my eyes. Only when I open yet, it just working out. But what I'm sharing, Danny, is that, can you hear me okay?
I can. I can actually, what I'm actually getting at is I can actually hear chickens in the background.
Those are roosters, Danny.
Roosters. Roosters. So what about Jan Gregory, though? Isn't he worried that he's going to get arrested somehow or something like that?
Are you recording this?
Yeah, I am. You're live on the internet, mate, as per normal.
Wonderful.
Yeah, just revenge for the other day when you got me all looking ugly in bed. But you look a lot better than me in bed.
Are you showing me in bed right now in the video too?
Yep.
You're
gonna love me, Dave. You're gonna love us. We're having
a okay. So let me explain. Are we gonna have an understanding? You're gonna let me talk, and we're not gonna cut each other off because we're friends.
Yeah, you're on, mate. Okay.
And I just prefer this conversation between you and I. Don't want those other guys cutting us off and be rude like that.
Oh, and there's no one else on here. Well, there's one guy, but he's pretty quiet. He's scared to talk to you. He said he lives too close to you, and it's a bit scary. So he said he doesn't want to mention where he lives because he's scared you might come around and get him. I go, no, it's not that type of guy.
That's all good. So I have questions and I have comments and information.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
So what I'd like to share is just like, so to be clear, Bit Harvest and Candao do not have any kind of relationship together. Even though I have said in the past that so to be very, very clear.
Yeah.
Because Bit Harvest has a technology, and I don't understand the technology whatsoever, but I do believe that if there's a way to mine Bitcoin and save electricity and mine it more efficient, I would be all about that, because I haven't been a true fan of Bitcoin.
I can hear chickens.
Yeah, there's a lot of, okay. What I'm sharing is that if Bitcoin is very expensive to mine with electricity and all this,
yeah,
and I don't think it's efficient. And I think that, the U.S. government getting back behind Bitcoin right now because of how out of control the money system is. I mean, look where we're at. We don't have money to take hurricane.
Oh, we're talking about Jane Gregory, aren't you? Your mate.
One second. We're talking about the question. Okay. Okay. Okay, so my point is that the United States government doesn't have enough money to use hurricane victims because they've given it to legal immigrants, and legal immigrants come to this country because the U.S. keeps printing money and more money. And so that's why people have gotten behind Bitcoin. And that's why so many people are getting behind Bitcoin, because it's necessary, because every fiat money system in the world is completely collapsing right now. And it's important for the U.S., for the world to have sound money.
That's sound.
Yeah. So that's very, they talk about being an Avenger, Danny. I think that's the biggest thing right there, because it's gotten to a point that they're even talking about a universal basic income, where, as you're aware, and that money goes, that the government gives back money to people. So it's like, how do you even do that?
But RYZE, you were in Bit Harvest's offices 7 days ago. We've got film of you in there with Jan Gregory, and they've just put out this massive warning in the state of California, you know, where YouTube and Google live, not to promote it. And and now you're talking about something different. So I'm talking about
No, I'm not. I'm building up a case here. It's important to answer a question by supporting facts, information, and where the world's at to understand why people are getting into things. And to answer your questions, right here is BitHarvest does not have any kind of signed contract with CanDAO. CanDAO does not have any signed contracts with BitHarvest. We went ahead and just connected.
But I'm not talking about CanDAO, but you've been involved in.
No. Actually, no. That was your first question. Let's focus it. Your first question.
My first thing was, have you seen this cease and refrain order from the DFPI about?
No, I have.
About Harvest. I've sent it to you in a link. But it
I appreciate that.
Basically says anything to do with that company, seem with you're in serious shit.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate that.
But you didn't have any hunch that there could be a warning coming out?
It's not bad if I had a hunch about that coming out. I respect when something comes out like that, but that's what that is, and I evaluate that right there. So now I know.
Yeah. But that's probably number 5 that's happened with Jan Gregory now, and you're still hanging around him?
Jan Gregory is in CanDAO, and I'm helping Jan Gregory build his CanDAO business.
So there's a video that you might want to watch from the and it's got Jan Gregory's face all over it. Luckily, yours hasn't been on there, but you're probably not far away from having your face on there too, because you're hanging out with him. All these videos you're broadcasting, you know what I mean?
Hey, I'd rather have help get questions answered. And I mean, so what does the FBI know about the technology of BitHarvest? Does the FBI understand the technology?
No, it's just that there's no proof they actually exist, and they're actually doing what they claim.
So let me ask you this: do you think the FBI would support BitHarvest if since the FBI is part of the United States government is buying a whole bunch of Bitcoin, both Donald Trump, RFK, Kamala Harris has never even commented on
Donald
this.
Trump isn't mentioned in this report, but Jan Gregory is.
I know. Let me answer my question. Okay, my questions are not. They're very advanced questions because these are things that need to be spoken of. So my question is, would the FBI, the United States government, get behind to support Bitcoin? I know the FBI is not involved in Bitcoin like this or like this, but would they support a technology that went ahead and mining Bitcoin more efficiently if the United States government was talking about, which they are, putting tons of billions of dollars into Bitcoin? They support that concept. And do you think they should? A question for you.
I don't think that's their job. That's not their job, though. Their job is to warn the public about potentially getting scammed.
You know what's more important than that, though, is if this was the proper way, instead of the Federal Reserve printing numerous times of money and splitting it into oblivion. Let's talk about the elephant in the room right here. This is why everyone's getting involved in Bitcoin. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
I have an elephant.
So I don't think that anyone on this call or ever watches this video or anything of yours would say that the United States government has been responsible. The Federal Reserve, what are the relationship between the Federal Reserve? The Federal Reserve is the one that destroyed sound money when they deviated away from the U.S. dollar being backed by gold, and then they said, "We trust." How can you just go ahead and say, "Oh, we trust this money"? After you've done that, that was a complete bait and switch right there. Okay, so Danny, do you have an issue that they deviated away from?
I think I think the narrative's changing, but I've got at all relevant times, Jan Gregory, and was a BitHarvest promoter.
Yeah, I'll answer one of your questions, but you answer one of mine. We'll go back and forth. It'll be like a mismatch, okay? So I'm keeping my cool completely with you, brother.
Yeah.
But do you think the United States government has it's not about a narrative changing, an issue that they have taken money, fiat money systems, and completely annihilated them by printing tons of it? Please answer my question.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think the world's fucked.
But it was specifically the Federal Reserve, and I have a question about the relationship between the Federal Reserve and the United States government, especially. Yeah. I live in the USA, bro. We have elections going on, and now it's to the point where they're using geo-weaponization right now to create chaos. I firmly believe Do you believe that you're actually using geo?
I think when you drive down the road, I'm thankful that they've got the governments that put the traffic lights in. But when it comes to decentralizing the world, there's no it's anarchy. It's people have their own money, they don't give anything back.
Can you repeat that last part, please?
Or they have their own money in crypto, but they don't support the government to run. And I'm not saying the government's got it right. And I'm not. So we need it. What you're kind of saying is because the government stuffed it up, that you're going to do it a different way.
I'm working on decentralizing the entire internet. So thank you for taking that question. Go ahead, next, your turn. I'll answer your question.
Well, I'm just saying, is it really worth jeopardizing your career and yourself by hanging out with people like Jan Gregory?
I just because Jan Gregory promotes, like I said, my relationship with Jan Gregory before I even got involved in Bit Harvest was I had him in Candao. Okay, so that's my focus with Jan Gregory moving forward. So I don't have to do anything with Jan Gregory, and I'm again respecting what you're bringing to my attention this morning.
Yeah,
and that's fine. Is that my focus is going to be on where the world needs to go is decentralization of the internet, and I believe what we have at Candao is bigger than Microsoft and Facebook combined.
Somebody heard the rooster in the chat room. Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying, mate. You're a nice enough fella.
Mark Zuckerberg yesterday just
yeah, but this Mike Zuckerberg's not in this report here, and this has only been published a couple of days ago.
I know. I'm just okay. Go ahead with your next question.
All right, here we go.
But I think I get a question first.
Pursuant to Corporations Code Section 25,532, BitHarvest Limited, Logan Lee, Lenny Herlin, and Jan Gregory Serrato hereby ordered to desist and refrain from the further offer or sale of securities in California, including but not limited to investment contracts known as Bit Boosters, unless and until the qualification requirements of the CSL have been met.
Okay. There's not really a question. It's more of a statement, really.
Yeah, one second. Let me put my battery pack on my phone. Give me 1 second, please.
Okay.
So I remember back in the day when, and I'll be perfectly clear with you, I actually had, I got to plug my phone. Give me 1 second. I fell off my motorcycle the other day, so I've got
I said you did. That's, I saw it in your hand. And then Jan Gregory's in hospital as well.
Yeah.
And were you guys, I bet you guys were having a few drinks and got on the motorbikes and rode around town and fell off your motorbikes. And there you are, you're just telling me that you fell off the motorbike.
Don't make me look like I'm a drinking driver on a motorcycle here.
So were you sober?
No, yeah, it was completely sober. I was in the process of going around, moving to a new location here, and my bike went around the corner with a little sand on it. I'm a good motorcycle driver, right? So anyways, that's that.
So was Jan in hospital? Yeah, I saw that one because I saw the Indian chief one. I enjoyed that.
I'm a Cherokee Indian, so that's a war mask. I've just had two for a long time. So
yeah,
my senior thesis was on shamanism at University of Washington in 2001. So I believe in medicine, heal people from trauma, and all that. But anyways, I get sidetracked here. So Jan is in the he's had surgery for his hernia. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Oh, hernia.
So I want to make sure I answer your question. Okay.
Thank you.
What we were talking about California and talking about they're talking about these, you said contracts, they're mining because a long time ago what happened was there was something called Bit Club Network back in the day in California, and these the powers that be sent out notifications saying that it was deemed a mining a security because it's a mining contract, and a mining contract basically at that time was selling computer equipment and also electricity, and that was a mining contract because it only lasted for so long. The security.
And this has been harvested.
No, I'm talking about way back in the day. Okay. So when the government sent it out, I stopped. I actually had to hire legal representation to go ahead and stop because there was over 1 million people that were mining Bitcoin with that company. Yeah. Okay, that was Bit Club Network. And so the day that started, that came out, I stopped right there on the spot, Danny, and that's what I did. Okay. Yep. And so in this case, just like you're telling this, but my question is how is a computer, if this thing is what this is, and they prove to the FBI, hey, here it is, it actually is doing this, all it is a chip in the system.
I don't think this is the problem, though, mate. I don't think it's the hardware.
Wait, okay, but wait a second. if you're buying a piece of hardware that mines cryptocurrency or makes it more efficient, how is that a security? I don't understand.
Well, it's handling the money. Jan Gregory's been fined already and he shouldn't be promoting anything to do with securities. So they're calling this a security. And I'm not the government. I haven't got a team of overpaid people writing these documents. But it's mentioned CloudFi, Coin Market Bull, Vertic United, and it talks about how the Alberta Security Commission have.
I wasn't, and just for the record, our record here, I wasn't part of any of those. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just mentioning everything that Jan Gregory's about. Now, you were in BitHarvest's offices with him the other day.
Yes.
And we know where he is, mate. We found out where he is because he's standing outside of that car. Whose car was that car? Who took the photo?
Whose car? What car? I don't.
Did you not see that video? We found he was standing in front of a Honda dealership, and we found the dealership. We found where he is. So
hey, you're the best, bro. You're the best.
Well, the Alberta Security Commission had to see that video, so we're after him, mate. We want to get him locked up. So don't hang around him, mate. He's no good for you.
Oh, I think he's a very nice person, and I think that
I'm a nice person, mate, but not everyone will agree with that statement.
Well, that's fine. There's a lot of people that are really upset life because they've been screwed. Their relationships have fallen apart because the U.S. dollar is worthless and people have to work their ass.
Yeah, but you don't have two explosions to fix one explosion.
I think it's important to understand where people's hostilities come from, and that in that they understand and to really truly understand why people. Because I don't have an issue with people. I choose who I want to associate with and think about. And Jan Gregory, in my eyes, is a freedom fighter. Yes, has he done something in the past that's fallen apart? I don't believe he did that because he knew it was going to fall apart. And I've only associated, this has only been my first time knowing Jan with this whole entire thing. I actually have a video on my YouTube channel about when I met Jan Gregory for the first time, which is just,
What about that guy, Phil, from the other day, who's getting $3,000 a month from selling or promoting BitHarvest? He was on the dialysis machine.
Phil. Oh yeah, he's a great guy. He's a really good guy.
Yeah, but he wouldn't say whether all the money was actually coming from the harvesting. He was actually getting the money from recruiting. And that's where I think that's where they're getting you, because it's actually the recruitment side of this where they're saying the security, not the hardware.
So you can say, do people? I mean, people sell gold and silver. Is that called? It's a play on words. It's called spelling. It's spelling. It's like little witches spelling. Let me talk. So if someone goes and sells a piece of silver or gold, that's recruiting people into a system of silver and gold. You could look at it that way. I don't play these spelling games. I go ahead and let the record straight.
But this isn't gold. This isn't gold. This is a USB. This is a USB drive. I've got one on my desk, mate. So here you go. I'm going to give this to you. USB stick. You stick that in there.
Okay, thank you. Are you selling it to me, or are you recruiting me into it?
Well, I don't know. Well, if you can get this free, if you recruit 9 people into it, it's all multi-level marketing, mate.
Amazon has an affiliate network, so if you sign up with Amazon for free, you now. Okay, there you go. It's just an example.
Okay, I'll give you a good example, mate. If these USB things were real, why wouldn't the mining operations buy them for every one of their computers and make a bit of extra money? Why do you have to use Zoom meetings to promote it?
Because I've asked this question before, and when I first involved, and their answer is I truly believe that there are companies out there that are for the people. That I truly do believe that. Okay, you can believe what you want.
What hospital's Jan in, and is he still there?
I'm not his freaking nurse.
Come on, tell me what hospital he's in. Have you visited him? Did you take him some flowers?
I've only told him I'm sitting prayers for his healing, bro. I don't ask.
Because you know that the Alberta Security Commission watch my videos to get leads on where he is.
Well, that's fine. I mean, he's wherever he's at. You don't.
Come on, you can tell us. Be the good guy. Be the whistleblower. Come on, tell us what Jan is.
You go ahead and sign into Candel on the blockchain underneath. It says supporting Web 2.0 so much. They don't tell you where he is. How about that?
Okay.
Promise?
Yeah, I can do that. You've set me up already in the account. You said I was going to be rich. I'm still looking for a philanthropist to buy me a new laptop. I was hoping you're going to deliver on that.
Well, I will get you a new laptop by Christmas.
It's got to be an M3 14-inch MacBook. I was going to say, I don't want the silver one. I want the nice copper one. Okay.
Nice.
I know. Can't wait.
Making it security, or we're talking commodities now.
Yeah, like, and a wee yacht. If you could deliver it on a yacht and just leave it parked up outside in the harbour, it'd be great.
I was going to say, it's on my terms. It's got to be a Mac because I care about you. I don't like this PC nonsense. So.
Yeah, I can't do the PCs. People who have problems, mental problems with PCs. Oh no, well, be careful, mate. Be careful, mate.
I think those are liberals typically on PCs. Conservatives usually on Macs.
Did you see your short?
Anyways,
did you see the short I made of you when you were doing your arse act? I actually made it a short. I think I sent it to you. It was actually quite good.
No, you did get it to me. I want to see that.
Yeah, I sent it through because I said to my partner, she goes, "Oh my God," and he goes, "What's that guy doing?" It's just his ass, honey. It's just his ass.
Hey, yeah, everyone has an ass. Ow, wow.
Yeah, that was brilliant. It was quite good. And then you couldn't say anything, but you were going like that. It was quite good.
Yeah, that's how I was setting you off, and just
I do like the banter. I'll be honest, but I will send it to you so you can share it.
Hey, just for the record, was that the funnest? Did we have the most fun on?
Oh, we did.
Videos.
I think it's quite cool. No, I do. I'll send it to you now, and I'll also post it for other people. It's quite good at the start.
Hey, tell me one of the silly questions one of your jaded people are asking right now. Let's learn from these guys who are just like, so upset with the
All right.
world
So a serious question coming in, and the question is, does someone hear a rooster?
Yeah, the roosters all around me right now.
Okay. Hi, RYZE. I'm guessing it's morning there.
It's risen, by the way. Change it to risen.
Risen. Oh, it's just Danny not being able to read properly.
Just for the record, just so they know who I am, risen. I've risen above the old financial system. And
Risen. Right. But your real name's Ryan, and then Conley.
No, it's not.
Oh no, it is for the record, mate, because it's on the next. You gotta be careful.
You know what? The real name is by the person who owns the name, and I just own that name. This is my name. So that's my real name.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And then we've got and they spelled it wrong. They spelled Jane like Jane. How's Jane heard he's in hospital? So you've confirmed that he's got a hernia.
I don't understand your question. I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh, how's Jane? We've heard that he's in hospital because we've heard that Jane's in hospital.
Yeah, I was voiced yesterday. He seems like he's very positive, as he always is. So he's a hernia surgery. I've had a hernia surgery.
Oh, has he? Wow. So he'd be confined to a room and a bed and not being able to walk.
Well, I mean, I when I had my hernia surgery, it was out next day, and I went home and was taking care of my.
So is he home? Where is he?
I don't know. I haven't.
Come on, you can tell Danny. Tell Danny where Jane is. You know I'm going to be the one that gets him, don't you? I'll get a bounty. I get 30% of it.
You know what is going is, you know what that I hope is that if Jan decides to go ahead and because I'm from the United States, so I legally cannot go and do this from what you're saying. And I would actually like to talk to the FBI person about this, actually.
Well, there's a video, mate. And why don't you go on there and comment on the video? That would be brilliant because
which video are you referring
to? You've not seen the video from the California. You even know one of the guys. What's his name, everyone? Give me the name of the guy that has already commented on it. And he's did some really good information. I'll find the video. Andy, yeah, and decided to defend the fact that it's not a security. It's a pen drive. That's what he's saying.
Okay, yeah, the video. Okay, so there's a video. Interesting. How long is the video? Is it just like a little?
No, it's 2 minutes, and Jan's all over it like a boss. He owns it, man. He's in there.
Who is the video made by?
The government.
Oh,
yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, that's good.
They're not very good at promoting it, and I'm going to help them a little bit because they've only got 100 people looking at it so far. But We Are All Satoshi, they had one, and it had 57 visits, and I did a voiceover on it and got about 500. So I might do one for this.
You know what? Honestly, for all the hard work you do, bro, you deserve way more many views than you get.
Oh, mate, peanuts, mate. I'm a monkey, though.
You are, and I'm a. So
you're an Indian, mate.
I'm a white dragon. I'm a white dragon.
Andy Galloway has decided it would be a good idea to go into the government website video and post what securities are being offered ? Surely this is a simple purchase of an electronic device, does that make consistent with security? And if so,
okay, let's
but they're not talking about the pen drive, mate. They're talking about the multi-level marketing part of it.
Let's come back to that question 1 second. I had a question for
Okay.
you, because I do believe that you deserve more views on your because you do deserve more views. Bro.
Oh, I'd love another one.
No, I mean, maybe if you put a button-down shirt instead of a sweatshirt, and I do my videos with a shirt on.
That's a great idea, mate. I've never seen it. I've thought about. I'm actually going to take my shirt off the other day and join you.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll do it next time.
Didn't smack your ass like I do.
Yeah, I won't grab my nuts because it just didn't come across quite right. But
do not steal my signature move there. So
yeah, that's right.
What I was going to say was, let me ask you a quick question for fun, because I care about you.
Okay.
Why
do you care about me?
Because man, there's a really deep reason why I care about you, and I'm going to share that. That's a great question. But let me finish this first. Okay, I really do care about you a lot. Yeah. The thing about it is that you deserve more views on your stuff. But would you say that like Facebook and all these companies, they throttle your views down a lot?
Yep.
With what you do. Okay, so guess what? In Web3, that can't happen. I think you get behind that. That's why I'm promoting Canada now.
Yeah. I'm actually amazed I haven't been made rich by my YouTube channel, because after 3 years of trying, it's just failed. Oh, hold up, got the wrong button here.
Well, hey, what percentage does YouTube give away to the people? Let me ask you this. Since we're talking digital content, the system's already been created. And this is, I believe that at least 97% of the money should go back from YouTube back to the people. And that's why we're actually creating something in Candao to do that.
Yeah.
I actually, get this, you're going to love this. My computer programmer just won CoinFest 2024. Here, I acquired him. He won here in Bali, out of a whole bunch of hackers in the world. He won first place. He decentralized Ticketmaster in 4 hours.
Wow.
So guess who has the technology? I now have the technology. We're decentralizing Ticketmaster this week, and meaning all the money from Ticketmaster is going back to the people through Candao.
Wow.
How beautiful is that?
Does that mean that is he the one that helped do the smear campaign? Is that the one that Jan used to try to do a smear campaign on me?
Shout out to Ujwal, UJJWAL, who's decentralizing Ticketmaster, UJJWAL, and that's going to be beautiful. All that money from UJJWAL. His name down. This last name also. Gamer. Shout out to Ujwal for it, because Ujwal is going to make people a lot of money.
We got a reply from the. We got a reply from Andy. Andy wrote to the government.
One sec, we'll get that. Write this down. His last name is Bajaj, B-A-J-A-A-G. B-A-J-A-J. You know what's crazy? What I decided to name this application, you're gonna love this. Instead of Ticketmaster, guess what? It's Ticket Slave. I called it Ticket Slave. You know why?
It's got 2 J's?
UJJWAL.
Gamer.
Okay, but check this out. This is so funny. Ticketmaster, because guess who the slaves are? We're the slaves paying ridiculous amounts of money for tickets. So I went ahead and did some spelling.
Yep.
And I went ahead and in our app, it's not just Ticketmaster. I combined Meetup. You know the app Meetup?
Yep.
So in Meetup, you can go ahead and pay for a meeting for $15, $20. They take all the money for you to advertise. In this case, the money goes back to the people 50 levels deep through. But get this, I named it Ticket Slave, because the system is now the slave, and we are the masters. So forget Ticketmaster. That was just some spellings, a little hocus pocus.
Yeah,
we're returning the U.S. government should call that a Ponzi scheme, because they're selling tickets and taking all the money instead of the people making the money.
Yeah.
So I have some great solutions for the United States government when we're in some very deep situations right now.
Well, you might be talking to them soon, mate, if you hang around Jan Gregory too much, and then you can probably voice. Is this your way to get in front of the government?
I would say this. You know what? I will say for the record that I've created a system that my whole goal is to bring proper taxation to the United States government, and I do have SEC legal counsel. For the record, my legal team, and I will go ahead and say his name right now for the record. For the record, is Boyd Gents. BOYDJENTZSCH. Boyd Gents. And when he looked at our system, he said that we basically have cracked every financial system.
I saw the video.
Is his exact words. And that our goal, working with him, is to bring a proper taxation of cryptocurrency to the people through our monetized social network. And I fully support that. I want to help the government do that. I'm not just saying that. I'm saying on the record with my attorney. And you know what I'm doing? Is I'm stacking attorney on attorney into our monetized network to drill this straight into the belly of the beast to prove to the USA government that we have a solution to help in this critical time.
They probably appreciate the help. Hey, that same
I would fire them.
That same government has wrote back this reply to Andy Galloway. You ready?
I don't know who Andy Galloway. How do you spell his last name? I'll put it up real quick.
Hello.
What's his last name?
Thank you for your comment. Here is a link that provides information regarding security laws. https://dfpi.ca.gov Corporate Securities Law of 1968. Please let us know if you have any other questions.
So the guy that's always sitting next to Jan Gregory in the meeting, and he's like, he's an English guy.
Oh, Andy, gotcha. Of course, Andy. Okay,
I'm Andy, and it sounds really good. And I think it's a good opportunity for people. I don't know why more people don't do it.
Is that AI or is that you doing that?
No, that's me, man. I've got you in AI. So so there's information about what security fraud is on their website, and you can even ring them up and ask them if you're doing a fraud. That might be a good idea.
Hey, you know what? You should help me use your AI to talk to the government, because I get kind of nervous talking about this because I'm so excited to share my answer with them. Obviously I was with Brock Pierce, who's the head of the United Nations for blockchain technology, and he's also the creator of USD Tether. He's a very dear friend of mine. I was in Washington, D.C. at his home for 4 days.
Yep.
I slept in the same bed that RFK Jr. slept in the day
Jesus.
before.
Oh, not Jesus.
So,
Jesus next.
Thank you, God, for this technology. Thank you for bringing truth to the world. Yes, thank you, God, for bringing blockchain to the world. Go ahead and send our prayer real quick.
That was good. I like prayers. Yeah, I got kicked out of a decult conference. So it's a conference that's exposing cults, and because I have too much of a voice, they decided that I might stop people who have left cults from going to the conference. So they kicked me out as a speaker. How about that?
It's crazy how this world works, because it's like as soon as you get so big, all of a sudden the eyes are on you and they try to control you. Whether it's in Facebook, if it's in these physical groups that you're speaking of, you know what I'm saying? It's like they try to control you. It's like everyone is trying to hold people down from doing great things. Like you're to help out with all that, man. I've
been streaming for 4 hours 51 minutes today, and I've got people. I've got a guy that's just refunding everyone because his platform's fallen over, and he's refunding them into his crap token that's worth nothing. USDT.
I admit I'm guilty of that past also. Yeah. Because I thought it did have great intentions, and you feel bad when something like this happens. So my focus was on decentralization of the internet. So go ahead, brother.
I'm pretty much done. Actually, I've got to go visit an old friend of mine who's 80 years of age. He had a stroke when he was 78. I visit him every couple of months, and today I said I'm going to go visit him. So that's what I'm doing today. You get your priorities right when your health packs up.
You know what, brother? It's health is the ultimate wealth, right? Does that make it a Ponzi?
Yeah, it could be. They make enough money. Well, the health system, mate. How much money they make?
They're selling medicine. They're selling medicine so people can live longer. That's a Ponzi.
Yeah. No, but we want to send some flowers to Jan. So if you can give us the ward he's in, personally.
It's 2024. You can send digital flowers.
Can you? Oh, good. Is the answer? I rang him today to see what he thought about this statement, but he wouldn't answer the phone.
Hey, you know what I want to do is work with you. I want you to hold me accountable. We'll be like workout partners. Bro.
All right,
we go to the gym.
I don't think I'll get the pics that you've got though. These aren't really. Yeah, they're amazing, man. They must do a lot of biceps on that. Is it biceps?
I work out 6 minutes a day.
Yeah.
It's called the shaman workout. So I work out 6 minutes a day. I'm too busy saving the world right now, so I don't go to the silly gym. But my point is we should be like gym buddies, brother. And I come to your gym, which is this that we're doing right now.
Yeah.
And you hold me accountable for going 4 hours, and we'll have fun. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna focus on getting the United States government's attention about a solution, and we're gonna talk to the FBI, and we're gonna talk to the IRS. and we're going to speak about, and we're also going to talk to the SEC about a solution so that can be implemented for the United States government elections, because this is very critical timing right now. As a solution. Did you know Mark Zuckerberg I actually, one second, I want to do a screen share for 1 second on one picture that I took last night that really.
That's why you're getting that ready. I'm actually doing submissions to the governments and to do with cults. I'm working with a lady, and we're going to be doing submissions to governments. She's already done a few of them.
That's freaking awesome, bro.
Yeah, one of her protest friends got murdered by one of the cult leaders the other day.
Hey, check this out. Read this real quick, brother. Go for it.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm not good at reading. Forbes Meta co-founder Mark Zuckerberg net worth reached 200 billion Thursday, making the first time the Forbes billionaire. Oh, I don't know what that means. Marking the first time. Thanks. You better read that.
What is it? Let me go ahead.
Oh, got all your phone numbers there. Oops, we'll try to black that out for you later on, mate. That's Pornhub. Oh, OnlyFans. What do you got on your phone there, mate?
I know, all the good stuff. Okay. So the reason why I bring that picture up is, I mean, look, I think that Facebook is a Ponzi scheme. He's taking $200 billion.
Oh, mate, it's just terrible. They don't even police their own platforms.
And all he does is build an underground bunker. Compare that to Elon Musk, who goes ahead and he has a platform and he helps support. He actually gets on like yesterday, he was actually on X sharing, oh, hey, FEMA is a complete mess up. They're holding back people from getting their stuff. Mark Zuckerberg don't say shit.
Yeah.
I won't say any more about that, Kate. But he doesn't stand up for the people and say that. He said Mark Zuckerberg builds nothing. Elon Musk builds rockets. Not that we necessarily need to go to space right now.
Well, how much money does one man need, eh?
Well, that's the point, is how come these billionaires like Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, if I was in these guys, I would call the art guy, and they'd pick up the call and be like, hey guys, why don't us five go ahead and just change the world and find a way to go ahead and make enough food for everyone. How this doesn't happen every single day. And you know what, Danny? I want to be an adventure with you and go on the show with you in 5 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours straight with you and get their attention. And I want the governments talking about us and all the news networks out there that we are going to hold them accountable to go ahead and solve the issue about people dying from hunger, dying from hunger in their parents' arms because Mark Zuckerberg can't do anything with his $200 billion and has go and build an underground bunker because his ass is freaking scared of us. His ass, when it comes knowledge that his ass is the one that's taking all the money and not helping mankind, he knows this. That's why he's building a bunker and trying. I want to take him on a Brazilian jiu-jitsu mat and kick his freaking ass for us, bro.
Yeah. It'd be hard though when you had that much success and then all of a sudden everyone's after you, but I do get it with him.
He has a little smile. I thought to myself as I looked at that smile in that picture right there, I said, you know what? That guy, he has nothing to, he doesn't deserve to smile right now. That is not a deserving smile right there. He has not done anything for humanity in the whole entire, give me a break right here. So what did we do at CanDAO? We created decentralized. When Brock Pierce called me up and told me, congratulations, you guys did it. Okay, when he called me and he said to me, you know what, Facebook got shut down making a cryptocurrency, but guess what? We went ahead and found a way to merge all blockchains of the world into one cryptocurrency at CanDAO. And then we overlaid it with 50 levels deep of monetization, and the platform costs nothing to tell people. Bring the most sound currency in the entire world. And I will go ahead and I would love to, because I don't think Bitcoin's the best currency in the world for many, 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 many reasons. But the United States government seems to think that is the best. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to point out to the United States government that if another pure cryptocurrency came to the world and that hurt the price of Bitcoin, guess what? It would hurt the United States and El Salvador. What's interesting, did you know that Ukraine has more Bitcoin than almost every country on the planet?
Chavez. Thank you, Grace.
Chavez, stop. Sorry, I just uploaded a video.
Wait, let me say one thing. Isn't this interesting that we give so much money to Ukraine, but Ukraine has more Bitcoin than, I think, we have more Bitcoin, I think, in the United States, I'm not sure, but they have more Bitcoin than any other country in the world. Ukraine does right now, besides almost 99% of the countries in the world. And we're still giving, how about Ukraine sells off their Bitcoin to go ahead and help out with their own situations? It's the United States government saving them more money when they have more Bitcoin.
I think your point is they're as bad as each other, really, aren't they?
What's that?
They're as bad as each other.
Well, you know what? All wars are banker wars, and we would make sound money in the world, and everyone's happy. I mean, how these bobbleheads go to war and kill people. When, in my opinion, true leaders should have peaceful answers and solutions, and not let situations rise and hold peace.
What
and
about
harmony.
that pipe bomb? Did you see that pipe bomb that Russia dropped on them? I mean,
gosh, you know what? I didn't see that at all. No, what happened? I try to keep away from this stuff because it's all just
negative.
You know, they're just trying to distract people. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's horrible. But yeah, they had a pipe bomb. Russia dropped a pipe bomb on Ukraine or something, and it's like, oh my god, and like people die.
Hey, Danny, you know what? I got something really funny for our viewers. Our viewers here is regarding Donald Trump and this implant medicine. I got to play this for everyone just for fun because this is awesome.
Just while you're doing that, we have got a comment, and they said, "Take a number. I'm kicking Zilberg's ass first."
Okay. Hey, tell him to get. How about I want to take his phone number down, and I want to talk to your drop me a text at 206-396-9778.
He's got your number already, mate.
Yeah, thank you. I'd love to talk to him. So let's see if he's as manly as me on this call, is women, strong women, and let's unite forces. Here's the funny. Are you ready for this, brother? You ready for this?
Yep, go.
This is gonna make all you guys laugh so much. Watch this. What is it?
Where am I? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I think I've seen it.
Wait,
is the sound coming through?
One second. Let's start.
We got to start. Donald Trump. The sound ain't coming through probably, mate. Technology is not quite there. Ooh. Yeah, no, I might have lost the sound on that one. I could probably find that one. Donald Trump reboots after. I'll see if I can find it, and then we'll play it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see one.
See if we can find it. I found your game, my friend.
We gotta let me go ahead and stop screenshot. I'm gonna go ahead and send this for you. We have to play this for the listeners because this is really show. Okay,
so what is Donald Trump? What Donald Trump?
I'm sent to you on WhatsApp. One second, buddy. I'm sending
right
now.
Sounds cool.
Just play this for the because let's lighten this situation up a little bit for fun because.
Okay.
Do it.
I'll see if I can bring it up. I'm gonna do that. There it is. I got away.
It's so funny. This is artificial intelligence. It's beautiful.
All right, so people won't be able to see you for a second, but they will be able to hear.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's not interrupt it. Let's let it roll.
All right, the right one. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Oops. All right,
and Kamala Harris is a complete witch. Go ahead.
All right. Oh, sorry. No sound on this now. This thing's not liking me today. Hold on.
Peru and do ayahuasca with his shaman. I thought it helped with the election. Give me that edge. But what happened next, I wasn't ready.
Oh, that music's going to kill my YouTube channel. Oh, yes. Hold up. We're going to turn the music down. Oh, Donald Trump's gone. Oh, he's coming out of a pile of mud in a brand new suit. Okay.
So it all greed, lies. My father's.
So what's? Oh, yep.
My mother's coldness.
Okay. In my head.
Everything I buried came rushing out. It was.
Oh, look at that. Pain, anguish, sorrow. Oh, he's getting old.
So I left
He looks like you'd wear that, mate. You'd wear that. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh, and he's turned into Jesus with a virgin.
I did every therapy, somatic experience.
Oh my God. Oh, that's so funny.
I tried it. I purged everything.
Oh my God, there's hope yet. Oh my God.
I started sharing what I've learned.
He started sharing what he learned. Yeah, kumbaya, my love. Oh,
love.
Look at him play the drums. Don't you love AI? It's just it's just so cool. I did something with AI the other day. It was quite cool. I can't remember what it was, but it was fun. All right, mate. No, that's a crack up. That is a crack up.
Oh my God.
All right, I might love you and leave you.
Video.
I'm gonna stop doing my broadcast. I think I'll just bring you back on screen for a. So are you going to be careful out there, mate? Because we're worried about you. You know.
No, I appreciate.
You're hanging around
I
that Jane Gregory guy. So this is your chance. The RIS is it IRS? IRS said to me that if you want to be an informant, now you know Bitcoin Rodney, right? So he's incarcerated at the moment, and there was a lady called Bitcoin Beauty, and she was asked to entrap Sam Lee, and if she did that, she would be let off. She admitted guilt for making only $3 million from Hyperverse, but we think she brought in $640 million.
I already know where you're going.
Yeah. So this is your opportunity to say, let's bring in Jan Gregory.
You know
it
what?
will just be between you and me.
You know, I see this actually as a bigger opportunity. You know what I see this as?
A new laptop?
Plot twist with a new laptop. Yes. Do you need some? They got new headphones coming also out for
I've got
Apple.
these, mate.
Oh, but they got the new ones coming out. I hear they have the gold. You know, I heard they have the golden ones for
$1,500.
Apple.
No, $1,500.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I'll buy
All
them
right.
for you.
I'm on. I'm listening.
Okay. The Roosters said that. The Roosters say they support that idea. Okay, so check this out. A plot twist. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use this information to share with him.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead. My whole goal is to, because I want to steer him. He's a friend of mine in the right direction. Yeah. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to encourage, because they really do like Jan Gregory. I like to call him Jan. Sounds a little fancier. You know, they really care about. We all care about Jan Gregory, except you.
Yeah. I care about him. Well, I don't really. But anyway.
Yeah. It's good to care about your brother. You know, we're all related. We're all one. So, anyways, the point is this: is that I think it's important for BitHarvest to disclose the technology at this point, to go open source, and share with the world how you make Bitcoin. Because you know what? If we all have Bitcoin, and the price of Bitcoin goes to $1 million a coin because they found a way.
That word "if" always makes me laugh, though, mate.
What's that?
If at 10x's, if at 20x's, everyone always uses this "if" when they're talking about an opportunity. It's sort of always.
Right. So
if you get me a new laptop,
all right, I got you. I promise you. Okay, I promise you. So my point is that
I'm working out with you, brother.
I got you.
Yep.
Hey, listen, you got to come to Bali because
I don't think I'd come home alive. Just saying, 6% battery, mate. Yep.
Okay, mine's plugged in. Okay. So, anyways, my point is, brother, is I think a few things need to happen with what you just said right here. First of all, I do believe, because I don't want to see my friend get in trouble, I think it's important for the company to disclose, hey, oh, he loves his daddy. Yep. You know, they should probably go over my initial thoughts on this. I'm not telling the company what to do, but they love Jan. I know they do, and they love me, and they love they're a very nice company. Is that they should disclose what this technology, how this technology works, because I've asked how this technology works, and I've been in a meeting. I'll send you this latest meeting.
It's not the technology, though. It's a problem. It's
what?
It's not the technology that's the problem. It's the selling it to people and the claims they're making.
Well, I don't make claims with this. You're not going to see me say anything besides what I do believe.
Have you not seen Jen's spreadsheet? He showed people in 5 years they're going to be quadrillionaires.
Well, you know what? They'll be really true quadrillionaires if everyone in the world's mining Bitcoin more efficiently, and Bitcoin.
Who's going to buy it? So, mathematically impossible. There's not enough people to buy it to make the money.
Well, I don't.
Do you want to use my calculator? I'll swap you the calculator for the. I'll give you my calculator. I'm going to give you my calculator when you hand over the new laptop.
Okay, that sounds good. I rely on my Indian programmers. They're the human calculators.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So, anyways, my point is that I think they should disclose how this technology works. I mean, commissionable. Who cares? People. What's the difference between? What is it? You know what? I actually have a gift for you right here. Look at this. Yeah. There you go.
Is it empty? I bet it's empty because Jan was handing around empty boxes because they weren't manufacturing them.
Is it empty? Well.
Oh, you've got one. Oh, mate. And does it let you store photos on it as well? Does it have a purpose?
This is a demo, I don't know.
Is it not empty? It's nothing. A demo one.
No. You'd really like to feel this thing. That's for sure. It's pretty badass. It's a beautiful device, and it feels really good. Like when people hold this, they're like, "Just give me one, $100. Just give me one." But what I like about it is because people, when they own Bitcoin, the reason why they don't buy it is because they're like, I want something I can hold in my hand. U.S. fiat funny money that's completely worthless than toilet paper. So they're like, okay, we like this, you know. So I don't understand why it means if you're selling a computer, they're gonna say you can't sell a computer because that's a security.
Do you think they're being unreasonable?
No, I'm not saying you're unreasonable. I'm just putting a hypothetical out there. That if people sell computers, does that make that a Ponzi scheme or an investment opportunity? Because people could use those computers to potentially plug something like this into it, or they can mine. I mine cryptocurrency on my phone. I have a ring on my finger that mines cryptocurrency.
Do you think if they drag you in the courtroom though, and you had to defend it, that this theory would stand up, or do you think they would use evidence to sort of say the reason we don't want you guys to promote this is because you're providing securities and you're not registered?
If you don't make claims, like I don't think it should be making claims. I don't support that about making claims. So you're not making claims that someone would do whatever besides mine Bitcoin, which it does, and we can't predict the price.
But we don't actually believe it does because we've got no proof, and we wouldn't mind. We'd love one of those sticks, and we'd love to crunch the data.
Yeah, I would love proof. I mean, I went there with my own eyes to touch it, to see them actually unplug the devices and see them plug in. I mean, that would be a lot of work to do. I mean,
there's a lot of money here though. Remember, we've watched 350 million in one scam just in the last 12 months.
But they did. How much money do you think they started with?
Well, I don't know, but they have these Chinese, because this is human trafficking. This is human compounds. This is money laundering. This is Chinese mafia stuff. I mean, these guys that own this technology are from China, right?
That's quite an assumption right there.
Well,
they probably drink.
They talk a bit funny. It's in their accent. Yeah.
I love when people just say something and they expect because I help people edit words that they say.
Yeah.
Like I tell people don't ever use the word NEED or WANT. I desire. And I help edit people's words, and all of a sudden they start having success because there's actually words spelling that was actually holding them back in life. So I'm a word editor is one of my new titles.
So am I. I'm called Danny GPT. You should try me out sometime. I'm brilliant at it. I'm the best dyslexic editor in the world, man.
I'm gonna get this chat GPT wording thing that you have and make a voice of you, and it's the craziest shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably get you laid with that technology.
Yeah, if you sound too intelligent, people will know it's not me.
I'm gonna make it say some romantic stuff and it's gonna get you laid.
Yeah, it's all right. I got laid last year. It was great.
Nice. Hey, at least you do it once a year. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was my birthday.
Of course it was.
Yeah. Look at this dog.
Anyways, you have 2 dogs. You have 1 dog.
I got one. He's a snoodle.
That dog, it looked like it just got laid. It's just chilling afterwards.
Yeah, he's just hanging out with Dad. Look at that. He's like tired.
Hey, so Danny, let's work together here in the future and continue this dialogue going. I would love for you to be the mouthpiece. So we actually work productively to bring this technology to the United States before the elections. That I have 2 firms. One is Brock Pierce's PR firm, just a heads up.
Yeah.
Sean Sanders is his name, out of Washington, D.C. And I also have Glazers Media out of Beverly Hills in at Los Angeles. They're one of the top 3 PR firms there. Very good friends. Shout out to Bit and my other friend over there. So anyways, we are going to bring this social media. We want this social media decentralization topic to be a hot point, not just cryptocurrency elections, but how, the focus needs to be on the Bali government's really good at this. That's why I'm in Bali also, work with the royal family and actually bring technology to help them over here. I'm straight to the royal family over here. I'm not saying the boast, but I had no idea you guys are more open than the people in Dubai. Okay,
do they have a good relationship with America?
I'm sure Bali can have a bad relationship with anyone.
Because I would be worried about that. Because if America and Bali get together and they know that it's Indonesia, isn't it, that we're going to be worried about? Indonesia
John,
and China.
I'm choosing not to be worried, because you know what's so cool about our technology is when people look, we're talking about Candao, is when people look in the mirror and they say, that, you know, like there's nothing bad about our technology. We have called out the elephant in the room, that the decentralized tech giants, like, yeah, okay. You know, the thing, and I'm going to prevent an economic collapse. I would like, this is what we need to focus on, is preventing a stock market collapse, because here's all it's going to take. All these companies cannot go decentralized. So as, for example, we have a decentralized Uber, for example. What do you think would happen if Uber crashed overnight? What?
Dinosaur.
What do you? But hey, listen, but this is a serious topic, Danny. When you, okay, that's cool. All right. Okay, Danny, okay, that's,
Sorry.
just stop it for a second, please. I love it.
I'll just put the dinosaurs back in the pen.
We're getting too far off topic with dinosaurs.
It's a bit tricky.
Danny, but let's wrap this up on this note. Okay.
I'm not doing it. It's automatic. It's AI generated. It's listening to what you're saying. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So Danny, it's very important. All these companies, no, it's not. I saw your hands. You know, I wake up every morning with those noises in the background, and I love that. They're so spiritual over here in Bali. Like it's and I love that, because there's intention for greatness in blessings. That's what they do. It's not like they sit here and do, like, even though there's some crazy dark stuff here.
I saw you dancing with the kids the other day. That was pretty cool.
So I gave some money afterwards.
I think that was why they were dancing, just saying. But they're good at it, aren't they? The little
yeah, I should probably have been wearing underwear in those videos, because
you weren't wearing underwear.
Yeah,
I wasn't looking down there, mate. Just saying. I didn't want to go down there and see the big boy.
Yeah, my third leg was flat. I didn't, you know, I don't know, like, too comfortable. I wasn't expecting
too much information, mate. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. It's a disclaimer.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Danny, I just, you know, the thing about it is that there is going to be a stock market collapse that I've identified, and we need to really focus on this. These companies are going to decentralize, because these companies like Facebook, they cannot move into Web3. They went from calling, if they're in Web2, let's, I know I said this in the last video, but it's very important for people to understand this, because I'm trying to prevent the economic collapse that is inevitable. The reason why it's inevitable is if Facebook went ahead and went down, it would collapse the whole entire stock market. And then that would feed into Google, that would feed into to all these. The reason why is because these platforms, they cannot move into Web3. This is crazy, because what did Facebook do? They changed their name to Meta to represent the metaverse, because they said, oh shoot, we can't go into Web3, because that means the money has to go back to the people, and you can't move into the metaverse properly in the future unless you go through Web3 where it's going. So when that they can't prove this, because that would mean that Facebook would have to back like 90 substantial amount of money back to the people. They never would. So how would Facebook tell their stock shareholders, hey, listen, we can get back to the money of the people? Stock would collapse that day. And then what happened in the stock markets is everyone would look at other companies like, hey, Uber, oh, you can't move into Web3 to give your money back to the people? Bye-bye, Uber. There's $108 billion. Zoom. Then you go ahead. So this is, Danny, we have to bring the United States government attention that there's going to be.
I think we've got their attention. I think you and Jan Gregory might have got their attention, just saying.
Good. So
is that the plan?
That is the plan. That is the plan. United States government, I want to work alongside you, bring proper taxation to cryptocurrency.
Cool.
We have a solution through my SEC attorney, Boyd Jentz. Okay, he's on vacation till tomorrow. And I'm looking to acquire more SEC attorneys and bring it proper and bring to the IRS a proper taxation system of cryptocurrency. How you do that is through a monetized social network that brings all blockchains of the world into creating one cryptocurrency, which there's the social media cryptocurrency, because it's done as a DAO, a decentralized autonomous organization, which makes this the strongest currency on the planet. United States government, I ask you if there is a stronger, you prove to me that there's a stronger currency for the people, by the people, than CDCO by Candao. Prove it to me, but let's look at both scenarios. Let's look at this as a collective, because we're in pivotal times. United States government, let's go ahead and talk about the concern about Bitcoin actually even going down and collapsing because of the strength of CDO token, because it's all blockchains. I want to prevent the United States from getting involved in Bitcoin if Bitcoin is not going to have a long-term positive. Look what happened in El Salvador. El Salvador bought Bitcoin. What did it do? Bitcoin went down, and El Salvador suffered because of that right there. Okay.
Whew. Right, a lot of information.
So help me. Thank you so much for helping me get U.S. government's attention. I'll work as an asset.
You've got it, I think. Just saying, but it's
Thank
okay.
you. I want you to say, I promise you have it. I want you to tell me that you promise me that I have it, because I want to work with them.
I promise you have the United States attention, government attention.
And you know what I'm going to do is I want to help the United States government go have this company go open source and prove this technology is real.
Yeah.
In that if it can help the United States mine Bitcoin, because Donald Trump says he wants to mine Bitcoin in the United States. How about we go ahead and we use this, because instead of fracking and all this,
maybe you should reach out to Donald.
I actually have those connections, and Donald Trump, I asked for you, so we'll use this because I do not want Kamala Harris. All they're doing is George Soros is paying money to Kamala Harris. These Democrats are absolutely, they are all, the government. It is amazing how trauma of the world has turned people against each other. The two-party system. We need to work as a decentralized.
Bob just goes, I hate Harris. Just come up on the screen.
Yes, exactly. She's a freaking witch.
Oh, I thought you turned it off. Can you turn it off, please?
I'd love to your girl. You know, I want to fly you and your girl out to Indonesia. Give you your laptop.
No, I'm not worried about the holiday. I'm worried about the laptop. Oh, right, the laptop at Indonesia. Yeah, it's cool. I'd have to see the laptop first, though.
Yeah. So I want to work with the United States government with this. Okay, it's not about.
I'll let them know.
If a person does great. Yeah, if a person does great things to really help with the situation, I'll be an informant to that, to help prove that the technology is real or not. I'll help with that. I'll help with that. I'll actually go into the office on a Facebook Live and say, hey, I'm helping the United States government prove that this technology is real, so the USA can mine Bitcoin more efficiently, because they want to put a lot into Bitcoin, and we want to help them do that more efficiently.
You get to put a submission in.
I want to tell them I want to strike a deal with the United States government, and that the USA will. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
You know, I've already taken that approach with BlackRock, because BlackRock mines Bitcoin. You know, so let's work together here, and not like, hey, people are in trouble. Here we are. I'm at the forefront doing this work in this due diligence.
Well, I'll go back to the state of California, and I'll say that they just don't understand what's actually really going on.
Okay, well, you know what? I want the contact information for the people. I want to have my attorney contact them tomorrow.
Yep.
Actually.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Contact the person who wrote that directly and have some very good hypotheticals.
It was an office. It was the office. It was the office of, you know, the F whatever thing it's called.
But there's got to be someone at the bottom of the thing that signed the documentation, and I want that contact.
So the DFPI is the organization behind it.
Okay.
So if you look up, if we asked who the DFPI is, let's go to ChatGPT.
Well, I'm talking about the person that wrote this letter. Or
no,
whatever.
it's not a letter. It's not a letter. It's a team of people have got together and decided they need to put a warning out to save the country from Jan Gregory.
Suppose that Jan Gregory was right, though, and the chip actually makes Bitcoin more efficient. Suppose that.
Well, maybe, but then Jan should actually go back and talk to them and see if they want his help. So
he's a freedom fighter.
I don't know if he's a freedom fighter, because he's got a few nice cars. It does look like he's trying to build wealth.
Jan does not have a few nice cars. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have any car.
We didn't in some of his videos ages ago, because he was showing them off.
Oh, well, along Jan sold off everything.
Or California Department of Financial Protection and Innovation is a government agency that oversees and regulates financial institutions, products, and services in the state of California. Its mission is to protect consumers, foster responsible financial innovation, and promote the stability and integrity of financial markets. The DFPI regulates a wide range of entities, including banks, credit unions, mortgage lenders, payday lenders, debt collectors, cryptocurrency firms, and other financial services.
Well, they're the guys you want to talk to. I mean,
definitely. You know what?
I don't think it was somebody coming into work on Monday and decide they might write a letter about Bit Harvest and publish it to the world.
You know what's interesting? Those guys, they're talking about all those things that are all interlinked. But meanwhile, they're working with a money system that is complete garbage, that's worthless. And I want to see if one of these guys would be, cool enough to go on a video and we talk about the state of the money system.
I think you'd need proof, really, wouldn't you?
What's that?
You'd need more than talk. You'd need proof.
Well, all I have to say is the dollar deviated off gold a long time ago. And the Federal Reserve did that right there. So these guys, working with these guys, should actually probably go against the Federal Reserve, in my opinion, because then if we had sound money, this money wouldn't have to be like, printed with computers, whatever. It just makes sense it would anyways, because this is 2024. Hello. But the point is look what's happened. And now we have to go give government handouts to everyone out there and give out more taxes and increase taxes. There's the real crime. So yes, we should all definitely put our heads together and talk about a solution to this election coming up. I want to be part of that conversation.
These guys, actually, listen to this next paragraph, because these guys.
And I'm bringing Brock Pierce, my good friend Pierce,
that's cool.
into the conversation.
Listen to this.
The DFPI also enforces state laws that protect consumers from unfair, deceptive, or abusive practices, and it can take action against companies or individuals engaging in fraudulent financial schemes, such as Ponzi schemes or other scams. They issue warnings, investigate complaints, and can bring legal actions against violators of financial regulations.
So they do investigate what they put out there.
That's freaking awesome. So they can investigate the Federal Reserve for printing a whole bunch of money.
Oh, but this isn't the investigation they're doing at the moment. They've done an investigation on BitHarvest.
I know, but my point is they've let this slide for so long. They should really investigate. Like, they've let this go for decades and decades and decades. That this needs to be more of a priority, because more people are involved. Everyone in the USA is involved in that Ponzi scheme, and not that many people are investing in this. So we need to put our priority list onto what's important in a solution for that right there.
Well, maybe that could be another submission at another time, but at the moment, this one's just picking on BitCard.
Plot twist. And we need to put our focus, especially in the USA election. We don't got time. That's more important than a freaking little thing where there's 30,000 people instead of billions of people in this, whatever people in the United States, whatever.
Do you think that if Jan Gregory went back to Canada or America, he would get arrested?
At this point with that letter, that's definitely possible for sure.
Don't you get arrested, mate?
I'm choosing to stay over here to do my work, to help the United States government until things are actually done, to help the help. And the thing about it is who should be arrested for sure is the guy at the head of the Federal Reserve. That person should not be allowed in the United States right now. It should be in jail right now. So let's go ahead and call a spade a spade. And I know everyone on this call can agree.
So if you had to eliminate one person in the world, would it be that guy or the head guy of Binance?
Definitely eliminate. I don't believe in harming anyone. I believe that they should be held accountable, and I think that people learn through situations. But the Federal Reserve knows. I don't know all the ins and outs of CZ. I don't. But the point is that there's dang well that this guy that runs the Federal Reserve, how can all of his quote friends be around him and say, "Hey, bro, you destroyed the money by keep printing this," or Janet Yellen? How could these people even have friends? Seriously, besides them sucking off and being leeches and taking money from people.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, mate, I've got 1% of my phone, and for some reason it's not charging while it's plugged in. It's been naughty.
I'm gonna buy you another phone too. Put that on. Okay.
No, laptop first, mate.
All of it together, bro.
So, MacBook 14-inch M3 with 2 terabyte hard drives.
It'll be a gift from the United States government, and for you being such a good work. I'm going to give it to you as well from them too, together, because of what you're doing to help bring sound money system to the world.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah. That's right, mate. Well, you take care. Appreciate having you on the phone call. Nice having a banter with you. It's all right. Look after you, mate.
Can I kick my ass one time just for fun?
It's a nice ass, isn't it? I can see what you like it. Yeah, it's a juicy one.
Okay. Juicy bubble.
Too much. I might have to go have a cold shower now.
See you, brother.
All right, mate.
Love from the West Side, USA.
Yes. Be safe.
Take care.
See you, mate. Bye. What a crack up. It's got to be a bit of fun. All right. Paul, I'm going to call it quits. I've been streaming too long. Oh, you're there. What did you think of that? Oh, where are you?
Interesting. Very interesting.
A bit of fun.
We agree with on two things.
Yeah.
Gold Standard and Harris. That's the only thing we're going to agree on so far.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, It's like, oh, don't get arrested. And we still didn't. We did. So Jan Gregory's in hospital with a hernia, had a hernia operation, and he will probably be in a hospital. We could ring up a few hospitals and ask for delivery instructions and send them some flowers, digital flowers. Goodness me. Well, I've done this too long.
866-275.
Oh yeah. So if you've been in there, have you? And had a wee look around and what we were talking about earlier?
Yeah, that's their main number.
Oh, I meant the group. The
oh yeah, the group.
yeah. Go back and lap up all those addresses.
Yeah, somebody's my friend.
Yeah, that's good. And the
Somebody got happy.
It's even got Jan in here, but the problem is you can't actually do anything, can you? All right, mate. Seriously, got to go.
The admins can send messages.
My partner said, "Can I put the washing on the line while she's out?" And she's gone out and come back home, and the washing is still there. And I left the fire on in the lounge, which was just heating up the lounge with no one in it. So I'm not in the good books at the moment. There, I've got to go do my charmy thing and act like a good partner. And
oh, and if you go to the partners page at BitHarvest, FYI, it says mining hardware, Antminer S9K Pro, Antminer S21, and WhatsApp miner. So if you have these new technology, right?
Yeah.
On this USB, why are you using the old technology? If you have faster, more efficient hardware, right? That's like, Danny, go use that old MacBook from 8 years old versus the one that you're using now.
Gotcha. So they're using the old tech, BitHarvest.
Yeah, if you go bitharvest.io/partnership.
Oh, here it is. I was trying to find the links you gave me before. See, I uploaded a video. I was doing something.
Yeah, you uploaded it. I didn't get to do my referral link.
Oh no. Oh no, we can't even find it. Where is it?
I don't know how you uploaded it. I was trying to figure it out.
Well, you have to wait for it to render before you can hit upload. It's crazy.
Yeah, hit it quick enough.
Yeah, it's not that thing. So there's a new video thing out there. Where did? Oh, you must have done it. Hold it. You put it in the private chat. Okay. So
yeah,
what
that
was
my referral code, but you joined it. Make sure we're doing Rory's code because he paid for you.
Okay, thank you. We're talking about
it's like a $300 thing or something. He paid, I think he said.
So
it's a
this business cooperation is
just go down to the bottom.
Yeah, affiliate.
Go down.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have you passed it. Partner membership. When you
That one there.
right there. Mining farm partnership.
Oh, there it is. That one there.
Now
mining farm. Okay.
Now look what the hardware is.
Mining hardware, and that's old stuff, is it?
Yeah, I think that is 1 year old, if I remember right.
Oh yeah. So,
but
it's probably
what I'm saying is, like, if the USB is real, right? Let's play devil's advocate, as people like to call you, right?
Yeah.
If it's real, why would you put the hardware as all this other stuff versus saying, hey, our technology or our USB drive,
Yeah.
Why would you need those if yours is so much more efficient?
Right. So theoretically, that's using Windows,
yeah, watch. Google
Apple
one of them.
platform,
It's like
when we're claiming we
$18,000.
are better than Apple, and then we're using their hardware.
Right. So it's like,
Yeah.
hey, I got a better Mac, more efficient than your Mac.
Yeah.
But I'm still using the old Mac to power my new machine. It's like, well, then what's the point?
Yeah, I get you. I like what you said there. So if you haven't current affairs, to summarize a little bit, there's the state of California has issued a decease and refrain order for BitHarvest, and they've put Jan Gregory in there and said he's an naughty ball.
I'll turn over Jan in condition I can speak with the SEC about the new money system.
Oh no, it's like, oh my goodness. And the other thing that you might be aware of, not be aware of, there's a video out there at the moment, which I think will be in the main chat room, which and you can go in there and you can actually see that Andy, whatever his name is,
Make a comment again.
he decided to comment, and they've come back and said you're an idiot. and have actually answered him, which is really a crack up. So I'll see if I can get that up again. So this is the video that is got Jan Gregory in it. People not to listen to him. And as RYZE actually said in this video to us just now, is that he's going to stay in Bali because he thinks he can do a better job, help saving the world from there, rather than coming back and facing the music in America or California. So basically put, Jan Gregory will be in the same position. He won't be able to overstay in Indonesia. He'll probably have to renew his visa, blah.
That's pitiful views. 99 views in 4 weeks.
It's just fantastic. We'll have to do a voiceover on it.
They should hire us just to do voiceover. We'll get more hits.
Yeah, it's like we can do it. The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, now employed by DFPI, would like to know the Department of Financial Protection and Innovation would like to tell you all about it. So I'm going to subscribe to that channel, and we'll go all, so we get the latest notifications, and we will put a bookmark in that one.
You should see what Andy Galloway is promoting since he's on there. Who else? I'm sure all the people, all Jan's cronies were going to come out and, you know.
Yeah. So now we're on this website here, and we can go D. We'll put it under Zoom meetings, and we'll go done. So in here, I would assume that we can go to the video. They upload their videos and say they're for kids. Have you seen that before?
The FBI?
Yeah, and they forget they don't know how to upload their YouTube channel.
Oh, that's the same video. Bit hard.
Oh, here we go.
Aladdin Bot was also came out.
And this one here, who's that guy? Trade like crazy. Isn't that brilliant? So we've got that video to take care of as well. Here he is.
That got more views. That one got more views than the other one.
It did. I didn't notice that. A different continent, probably.
That's their probably all-time high.
Yeah, actually, if we went and looked, we could probably sort these by oldest popular. There we go. So the popular one was 2.3 million. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Do your own research. What's the first?
Oh, and look, it drops off from 2.3 million a year ago to 1.1 thousand 2 years ago.
Oh, there's the first scam alert. So that we'll count that one.
Oh, look, and there's WAAS. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
WAAS is actually one behind. Look at this. So WAAS is 603, and this is 604. So we help promote that. So this can tell you how big these scams are, can't it? Really?
Yeah, and the one above that got the most. Right there. DPF Crypto Program and Edward Zimbabwe. Whatever that was.
Yeah. Veteran. So that's a crack up, man. I really want to take over. I really want to look after their Oh, look, here's Jan Gregory again. He's in here twice. Look at this. This is another one. Investment fraud. Jan Gregory.
Yeah, I remember talking to him about CM Bull. I'm like, dude.
And
I think the one that I was on earlier, I think is gonna get some major trouble because the guy's like, we do trading. That's how we return your money. I'm like, oh my god, another trading bot.
Yeah. Stable Deo. Stable Deo. I've never even looked at these.
Cybersecurity and other scams. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. All right, I'm out of here, mate. That's me. I'm gone. You can't keep me here now. I'm going. That's us. It's me. It's the crypto. You go play with somebody else. Starting to get worried about you. Ooh. We shot him.
So your video uploaded? Wait. Your video uploaded?
Yes, it is. Good try, mate.
How did you do it? You upload, select the video to upload, right?
Yeah, and then you've got to make sure you fill out all the bits and pieces.
Yeah. Did you bind it to your wallet or anything?
Bob, I've got to go. You figure it out. You've uploaded thousands of videos over the last few weeks. You'll be fine. Where is it?
Redeem the walking app, will you?
How?
Okay.
Fucking hell. How do you do it?
I sent it to your WhatsApp, man.
Okay.
You sign up for the STEP program. And I got you the $300 voucher provided by your buddy Rory.
Okay, let's see.
I came out of that legal fund, but whatever.
Trying to get it back on the screen. All right, so what do I go to? Get Fit.
No,
Yeah.
not Get Fit. You partnering with the net now?
What is it then? Cloud something.
Yeah. Well, I sent you a link in WhatsApp. Because it has the
Alright.
voucher. You have to click that link to redeem the voucher.
Oh, okay. Is it the pub something rather?
Yeah, there you go.
Is
Now
it
you
the
copy
one?
the code. There'll be a code below that.
Okay, I'm getting in there. All right, cover the code.
And now you click quarterly.
Quarterly, yep.
Yeah.
You shithead. God, what am I doing now? Oh, Lee Rogers. BB. Oh my God. Like hell. I'm signing up. Now somebody's going to trap me one day and say, "You signed up for this. You're one of our members." Okay, it's not. Oh, great. Oh, that'll do. Use password. There we go. I'm in. What do I do now?
Hit save.
What about the code? Oh, register first.
Register. Okay. Now redeem the
Request.
voucher code.
Is that
Okay, request
request?
OTP? Yep, sure. Okay,
Okay.
go to your email.
Oh, is it there? It's a great big long one. That's not long enough.
Yeah, it's that long ass code, man. No, the code went to your email. This is the verification email.
Okay, I have to open my email. How to open my email? All right.
Well, I want you to be in the CEO meeting when I meet with our buddy
Okay.
Rory. So it'll be me,
Uh,
you, and either Crypto G or Stealthy. I don't know who we
There
can
it
give
is.
the third code to.
Password. All right, got the code. Whoops, got the code. The Step Club. Oh, I see. Oh, this is another one. All right,
Yeah.
I'll keep.
So you're gonna hook up like 12 watches tomorrow?
Okay. All right. Now what do I do?
Okay. So now, okay. So now you just enter the voucher code.
Okay, where's that?
See right there. Enter voucher code.
Enter voucher code.
No. Up. Yeah. So that's that long ass code. Down.
Yeah.
10.
Oh, I see. Right, got you. Right. I'm going to be rich, so I get a.
You
Right,
got a
there you go.
laptop from our buddy. You're gonna be
Region,
making. You're gonna be
Canterbury.
stepping, making money.
Okay, 961652. Company. Do I put my company name in there?
Don't get it. Danny D Limited.
It is. That is literally my company name. Tax number. Jesus.
Sorry,
I'm
there's
not
no
gonna-
payment. Oh no, you don't have to put the tax number in there. Don't do that. Just put the voucher
Okay.
code in.
Okay. Okay, apply.
Sorry. Yeah.
Place order now. It's like, what are you getting me into? Okay.
There you go.
Right, we're all good.
Now you signed up. Now you download the app and you hook it up to your government watch.
Okay. All right. Important. So I need to download the app. I don't trust the app.
Yeah.
Thank you for your subscription. Very important. Check your email. All right. So suppose now I'm logged in. I have to go back to here. And I need to bookmark this, I presume. Is that right?
That's right.
Change my preference. We use okay.
There you go. Now you signed up.
Okay.
Look at that beautiful stock art. Yeah.
Sign me up with special promote. Now I am signed up theoretically, aren't I?
Yeah,
Profile.
you signed in.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Okay. Yep.
You
And
signed
then
up
I've got. All right. PayPal email. Oh yeah, that works. Is that where the money's going to go?
Well, you can redeem it for laptops, fitness machines.
You can.
So you can work out with RYZE.
Here we go.
Rosin?
Put my PayPal. Here we go. Reset. Save. Okay. My
You can also
profile.
redeem it for
My orders.
Well, he's buying your headphones, so
Yeah, I don't
we
need
can
that.
redeem it for fitness equipment.
Step app. And is it for Apple, or do you need to download?
Yeah, it works on Apple and Android. It works on. See?
It's in the App Store.
Yeah.
Okay. Step chain.
Yeah.
All right. So now I need to send that through to my Apple, don't I?
Yeah.
I'll put that in there. Yeah. My phone's gone flat, so I'll do that later.
Okay.
But that's exciting. So if it's in the App Store, is this a scam then?
I am testing it.
Yeah.
I was given 3 vouchers, so I want
Wow.
Danny,
I feel
the Crypto
privileged.
Ponzi Scheme Avenger, to
You're going to
investigate.
track me. My feed.
And I will be investigating, and we'll be giving out a 3rd voucher.
Wow.
To somebody.
Let's
I'm
go.
not sure who yet. So maybe we'll do a raffle to give it away. One on
presentation or something?
No. I got to go.
All right, start stepping. It's pretty easy.
All right,
Steps.
I'll be in there. I'll charge my phone up and I'll be away laughing. But it's been a great experience. Just thank you for the voucher. I really appreciate it. Just saved myself $70 on something I'd never buy. It's been brilliant. All right, see you guys.
We're gonna be with the CEO, so make sure you try to app out.
I'm now a crypto investor on a walking app. I'll do 10,000 steps a day and watch me grow. And my crypto dream is coming truer every minute. And a free laptop, hopefully today, if RYZE gives me one of those. That's if he can come back and deliver it in America or California. We're not sure. Jane Gregory got a warning today. Anyone associate Grant Gregory? Naughty boys. Let's see what happens. But we're trying to save RYZE at the moment because he's going to get me a laptop.
Yeah,
all right.
Some Bit Harvest dudes in the group. Watch out.
Yep. See you guys.
Watch out, Phil.